Hello and welcome. Now, I don't think the game's online yet, people. I don't think the game is online yet, people. Okay, Thomas and Hooli and Chris. But look, it's scary. There's a bunch of ghouls in that room. Look, there's a bunch of ghouls in that room doing creepy stuff. You know? Vault 96. Look at that. It's been pried open. Blow torches and stuff. Pry bars somehow. It's pressurized. Stand 10 meters back, please. It's not online yet. Look. See? A bunch of liars. Okay, let's go check out the patch notes while we're doing this, okay? Let's just check out the patch notes. Alright. That's why we're here. It's been 3 hours. Yeah. Welcome to Ball Out Beverly Bix. One more time. Yeah, one more time. Boom. Alright, welcome. Steel Rain, the Brotherhood of Steel storyline includes, of course, quest, locations, rewards, and more. Legendary crafting, my goodness. Weapons, armor, and power armor. You know, I actually completely forgot about the power armor thing. Season 5. Oh boy. Dolphin human hybrids. Wallet upgrades. Wow. Wow. Caps, gold bullion, and script. Oh my. Yeah, Minerva. A brand new gold bullion vendor. Yeah. Minerva's Emporium and Minerva's big sale. 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 The new storyline's available to level 20 players. Sure. If you've already completed the best defense quest, then the quest A Knight's Penance will be available to you with Russell Dorsey in Fort Atlas. Yeah. Yeah. And if you complete Steel Rain, you'll get brand new items. Yeah. With this update, you won't even believe it. Legendary cores, along with a few modules, you can now craft legendary upgrades for your items. Can you imagine it? You visit the weapon and armor workbenches, then modify the flim flam, and you do it. You earn legendary cores from seasonal events, public events, and daily ops. Legendary modules, you can buy them. You can craft 1, 2, or 3-star legendary upgrades for your gear, and the materials required to craft them are based upon the legendary upgrade tier. Applying a legendary upgrade to a normal item will turn it to a legendary version. Ooh, with 1, 2, or 3 randomly assigned legendary attributes. Yeah. Applying a legendary upgrade to an existing item can increase or decrease. That's why you only want to craft new stuff. That's what I'm saying. Everything that you currently have, garbage. Throw it away. Throw it away. Throw it away. Depending on the tier of the legendary item, okay? So here's an example. If you mod a 1-star item, okay, with a 3-star legendary upgrade, it will turn it into a 3-star version of that item with 3 random attributes, okay? Okay? Okay, guys? Downgrade. If you mod a 3-star item with a 2-star legendary upgrade, it will result in a 2-star version of that item with 2 random attributes. Modding a 3-star item with a 3-star legendary upgrade will replace all 3 of the existing items' attributes and apply 3 random flim-flam garbage. So throw away everything you have. Okay? Power armor, everybody. Like weapons and armor, legendary power armor pieces can also be upgraded, downgraded, and re-rolled. You visit those armor workbenches, yeah, and you modify your flim-flams. Don't you know what to do when you gotta do what you gotta do? The vast majority. Julie, script, you still buy modules. Modules. Hey, no face fever. The servers will be back up soon. Very soon. Any second now. Do you hear me, people? I keep checking the website, and the website says no. Yeah. So, the vast majority of legendary attributes that are available to normal armor can now be applied to power armor. Understand? But you can't, now listen carefully, you can't put this stuff on there. You can't put limb damage, weightless, unyielding, divers, improved sneaking, acrobats, 3-star or 1-star? Why does it say 3-star? I don't know. But you can't put this stuff on power armor. Along with the arrival of legendary crafting, we've also revisited our lineup of legendary attributes to add some new ones and give a tune-up to a few that already existed. 1-star, Aristocrat, Juggernaut, Gourmand. Damage increases as you fill your hunger and thirst meters, a maximum of 24% damage. Okay. Damage increases as health increases. Sure. Juggernaut. Maximum of 25% damage. Damage increases as caps increase, max at 50% damage at 29,000 caps. Well, geez. TJ Moneybanks over here. That's going to be me running around. Full pockets, baby. Yeah. That deserves a 0.25 second Zagnet. Alright. Hey there, Eclipse Zone. The final round in a magazine has a 25% chance to deal twice as much damage. Yeah, for all you people that like to reload every 3 seconds, that's not for you. Single-shot weapons like black powder rifles cannot spawn with last shot. Steady, more damage while standing still. That'll pair well with the other perk for standing still. Vanguard, Cavalier, no, Sentinel. Sentinel, yeah. Replenish 15 action points with each kill. What? That's good. 15 points is a lot. It almost pays for itself. It almost pays for itself if you're using, like, you know, VATS. Attacks that hit enemies have a 10% chance to generate a stealth field. Sure, why not? Legendary attribute, Flim Flam. Aristocrat. Yeah. Oh, it's armor. Sure. Max of 20 resistance, energy, and ballistic. For 29,000. Cool. 1-star, 2-star, 3-star. Overeaters, gluttons, hunger and thirst grow slower. Fireproof. Sure. Warming. Hey, cryo resistance. Hardy. Hey, explosive damage resistance. Hey, you don't have to waste a perk on it anymore necessarily. Or whatever. I don't know. You do. Whatever. Doctor, stim packs right away and blah blah. More effective. Sure. Burning. You have a chance to deal a bunch of fire damage to melee attackers. That's good. 100 fire damage. That's probably, you think it's either base damage or it might get amplified with things like adrenaline and so forth. Electrified frozen and toxic. All these are cool for melee. Dissipating. Slowly regenerate radiation damage when out of combat. Sure. Oh yeah. High apple pie in the sky hopes. Ass in. Ass in. Increased damage versus humans. It used to be 10%, now it's 50%. 50%? That's a lot. Berserkers. Remove the damage debuff when damage resistance is 80 or higher. The damage buff when damage resistance is between, okay, this is, remove the damage debuff when 80 or higher, boom, when it's between 1 and 6. So you have to have a damage ballistic resistance below 60 to get the maximum effect. Yeah, sure. Berserkers. Exterminators increased damage versus bugs. It went up by 20%. Ghoul Slayers went up by 20%. Hunters, mutants. So, mutant slayers. So mutant slayers, troubleshooters, zealots, exterminators, ghoul slayers, and humans. So all the things that target specific enemies are now all 50%. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, increased VATS hit chance from 33 to 50. That's important. Suppressors. Is better now by 5%, and it lasts longer. And Nocturnal, you lose the daytime debuff, and the nighttime damage buff has been increased. I think up to 60%. Okay. Legendary Armor. Assassins now reduce the damage taken by 15%. Before it gave you a chance. Now it just does it. Good. Maybe it'll be balanced for once. I tell you. Season 5, Katie Inkwell and Escape from the 42nd Century with eye tracking. Katie Inkwell's back in an all-new adventure. This time we join our Hero Ein on a thrilling adventure to the 42nd and a half century. After a calibration malfunction, Katie Inkwell is thrust into a dystopian possible future inhabited by dolphin-human hybrids called the Mind Organization. These nefarious nautical beings have only one goal in mind: to convert the last remnants of humanity into their soulless collective. Ha! It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. Understand me? You think the game is ready? Well, you're wrong. The guy. We're waiting. I'll try it again. Let me try it again. Oh, my face cam is lagging. Thank you. Thank you about the face cam. Whoa. Whoa. I'm all melting. I'm melting, baby. 1 second. 1 second. Hey, G-Bird McGee. Hey, G-Bird McGee. The game is better. The game is better. Much better. Since it first came out? Well, I tell you what. The game is, like, better. It's a lot better. When the game first came out, there was no people. It was a quiet, desolate world. It was still a nice game. And it was kind of buggy. Now it's not very buggy. It doesn't crash all that often. It's pretty darn... You can play all day long without it ever crashing. Before, it would crash every half an hour. You know? It would crash whenever you fast travel. Now it hardly ever does. It still does, but it's hardly buggy at all. Tons of people, you know, NPCs everywhere. It's pretty cool. A couple narrative storylines overlapping. Time has passed. The game is good. Yeah. Public events is great. Oh yeah, by the way, nuclear winter is going away eventually. Eventually. Let's go try out the game again. I'll try out the game one more time. Okay? G-Bird is not pay to play. If you played a long time ago, it's much better now. It plays wonderfully on the modern PS5 and Xbox Series 1X and PC. Anyways, back to what we're learning about, okay? You tell me when it's up. Keep checking Twitter. Yeah. It's not pay to play. There is a Fallout First service, but that just helps you a little bit. It just helps you. You don't need it. I do recommend it, though, but you don't need it. Just don't get it for like a month and then get it. Okay? Alright, so... Can Katie Inkwell escape this wretched world? Or will she find herself forced to join the masses of dolphin-human hybrids? Beasts. Yeah. In addition to the 100 ranks full of awards to earn, they're introducing unlimited rank ups. Big deal for people like me. New challenges. Hey there, Slick Rick. You think storing unlimited scrap should be free? Well, it's a tricky thing. It's kind of weird to even let a player do that. You know, it's kind of really weird to let a person have unlimited storage capacity of junk when junk is the most important thing in the world. It sort of changes the game. It turns into like a point basis of I have 100,000 steel now. You know, it's like some big old number. Every so often you can go through it and craft something. Either way, it's worth it. Yeah. So, this is important. Complete specific new challenges available to players past 100. I don't like that. Look, the repeatable XP challenge will only be available up to rank 100. Does this mean that only certain challenges and not the entire challenge sheet is available? I don't know. Either way, ranks past 100 award perk card packs, legendary crafting components, consume apples, in-game items, and more. Yeah. A Blue Ridge caravan merchant named Minerva. Do you know about Minerva? It's the goddess of wisdom, found on the back of the Medal of Honor. If you join the army, you have to go to the promotion board every so often, and that's a promotion board question to ask you, whose image is depicted on the back of the Medal of Honor? And you're supposed to say, you know, rank person, first sergeant. The image that is depicted on the back of the Medal of Honor is Minerva, the goddess of wisdom, first sergeant. You know, whatever. And it's also the initial level of the Illuminati. It's a big secret. I want you to Google this. Google it. I want you to do this. I want one of you to do this, please. Just type in this word right here and add an L to the end. Add the letter L to the end and Google it. It'll change your life. One of you please do what I'm saying. It will change your freaking life. Type in that word and add the letter L at the end. You primate. Do it. Anyways. Do it. Do it! It's all real. Anyways. Minerva will arrive during 2 new events. Minerva's Emporium. Yes, this is eye tracking. The Tobii Eye Tracker 5. It's a physical bar that attaches to my monitor. It's pretty cool. You can see what I'm reading, isn't it fun? See, this is my mouse right over here. This is my eyeballs. Alright, so Minerva's Emporium. Special discount that runs Thursday to Monday. Be sure to check in. Her wares include gold bullion plans. Okay. That's normally only available in other gold bullion vendors. Oh, so I bet you she'll offer maybe reputation-based plans, but separately or something, like as an alternate method to get a specific plan. You can just wait for it to show up with Minerva. If you really wanted to roleplay and say, you know what, I don't want to be a raider. I am a settler. Just because I want the Gauss minigun doesn't mean I have to be a raider. So maybe you just wait around for a bit and hope that the Gauss minigun shows up. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Hey, Josh, keep Googling. Go deeper. You said it's an atom structure? Well, look around a bit. Just keep looking around a bit, okay? Please? I'm not going to Google it here. You Google it there. Minerva's no slouch when it comes to making sales. Hey, that's a good point there. The guy, the Chinese stealth armor, it might be. Who knows? She wants your business and she's offering discounts. Now, here's some new design changes in the wallet. The max cap limit has been increased from 30,000 to 40,000. Huzzah! Let's go check out the game. Right now it's 10:26. The thing came off at 7 a.m. for me. It's been down for 3.5 hours. Yes. The guy, I'm a high-level flim flam. Look all those ghouls in there. Hey Michael, the new one's available soon. But not right now. It's been down for 3 hours. I'm going over the patch notes, my dear Flim. I'm level 1560. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, my game finished updating a while ago. You know what I mean? A while ago. Hey, Slick Rick, keep on searching. That's not what you want to find. Look, I'll tell you one thing, because I don't belong to the whole thing, so I don't have to obey their rules. You think I have to obey the rules? All I gotta say is that if you correctly search for that word I mentioned earlier with the L at the end, you'll find your ticket in to the end game of reality. I'm being serious. I will just say this. I was shocked to my very core when I found out that the Illuminati is real. Anyways, the daily vendor limit has been increased from 150 to 300 per script. That's good. Because sometimes, you know, quite often as I do my little farming, as I go through the burrows and everything, I end up with a ton of legendaries. A ton of legendaries. Okay? 1 ton. Michael, yes. You deleted the game last week after 3 years? Awesome. Yeah. Okay, so the max player cap for script has been increased. So this is a big deal. Sometimes I hit this limit and it just catches me off guard, 1,000, and sometimes I hit this limit, or I hit this limit all the time. I end up with a lot of legendaries. Some legendaries are worth 30, like 30 script. It's not like 5 and you're done. So very quickly, I have to start giving away things. I give away, if I play correctly and I don't just be all lazy about it, I end up filling luggage every day with like 15 legendaries. 15 on top of the ones I already turned in, you know? 15 junk legendaries, at least. You know? It's like a common thing. If you're playing all the time, in any given group, there should be a legendary, maybe. In a large enough group, area with a ton of bad guys, they're going to have 1 or 2, maybe. Maybe. Now, Meat Week, yeah. August 17th to 23rd. Pepper Shaker, Grocery Cart Grill, Fruit Wreath, Plastic Fruit Bowl, and the Decoy Duck Set, yeah. Yeah. Well, while we're still waiting around, because this icon's still red, I could teach you all how to solve the code thing. Would you like to stop cheating? Maybe? Y'all want to stop cheating and stop going to nukacrypt.com? Huh? But anyways, bug fixes. Armor. Fixed an issue that can cause blah blah blah. Alright, backpacks. Issue where the people could run back. Fusion cores. Issue where people may lose their fusion cores. Paint. Doesn't change the name. Yukon 5. Display some garbage. I want some significant bug fixes. What about those audio bugs? What about throwing weapons? I want throwing weapons. Where's my tomahawks? It's been too long. It's been a long time. And throwing weapons are part of my build. Yeah. I wonder if you could turn the meteoric sword. No, there is no plan for it. It would be cool to craft. Maybe you could turn it legendary, you think? Things like that. That'd be kind of interesting. Yeah. Okay, backpacks, ceiling lamps, emotes, fridge. Sorting by value works. That's nice. Okay, ceiling lamps, backpacks, Garahan employee outfit, fusion cores, hedge fences, the feeling fine icon, train sets, Skeeto pitch, mannequins, localization, NPCs, no longer responder as mole miners. So class freak was bugged, now it's not. Okay. Dodgy correctly consumes AP on each consecutive hit. Okay. Electric absorption works with laser type weapons like it didn't before. I guess it didn't before. What? Okay. Primal cuts. Enemy corpses are no longer disintegrated when using plasma. Well, this is on the, for that event. Interesting. Just for the event, enemies aren't disintegrated when using plasma or laser. That's interesting. That sounds like it'll cause bugs, don't you think? If they just turn off disintegration? That's crazy. Yes, Michael. Bethesda purposely disabled throwing weapons when people found a way to exploit it for XP whenever the batch crafting came in, because apparently you could break down throwing weapons for more than they're worth with guns and ammo 5. Or something. So people already had a mountain of duped flim-flam, right? And throwing weapons let you break down an entire stack all at once. Boom. Whereas if you were to make a bunch of, let's say, mole miner gauntlets, you can do that and get some XP out of it, but it takes longer, and you can't really make a stack. You have to go craft. This you say 255. You know? But whatever. So people were exploiting it. All the stuff. Aiming, ammo, cryolator, the invader. The flamer skin now does stuff. The Gatling plasma flim-flam. Yes, I enjoyed a tomahawk build. It's the best thing ever. So, the cool thing about throwing weapons is that I had to turn that down. You're basically dual wielding because you could punch, melee, and then throw a weapon. So, in cases where you don't want to swap out from melee to ranged, it's awesome. Or if you have a complete melee, you can have a complete melee build and still have ranged functionality. There's ways to increase damage with bloody mess, adrenaline, adrenal reaction, drugs, you know, but they are considered throwing weapons. So their weight are reduced with weapon weight reduction, right? They're not considered ammo, they're considered throwing weapons. They're not grenades, even though they're in the grenade slot. Fire in the hole does give it longer range and more accuracy. But you don't need that garbage. And they're not melee weapons. So. Meat cleavers. Okay, hey, look, that's a good sign. Hey, I think they fixed it. Oh! Oh! Sorry, it wasn't tomahawks, it was meat cleavers. I'm sorry. It was specifically meat cleavers, and because of that, they disabled all throwing weapons. People were breaking down meat cleavers with guns and ammo 5 for more than they're worth, so they disabled all throwing weapons, and now it looks like we're back in action, baby. Yeah, time to test out the game. Yeah. Okay. That deserves a Zagnut. Alright, 3, 2. Whenever a company is working on maintenance for a while, I'm just imagining what it's like to be in that building. I'm just imagining people running down the hallway, holding a piece of paper, like, ah! Like people holding big folders in their arms saying, move, move! Like people running back and forth, holding things. Ah! You know, people screaming, talking on the phone. You know, that's what I imagine. That's what it better be like. People showing up. What if someone's waking up right now? It's like, what? I got an email? What? The game is down? Okay, I guess I'll come in. And now they're driving to... Someone's driving to work right now. Someone's driving to Bethesda right now to go check on the server. You think it's going to work at 11? See, that's why I tried 10. That's why I scheduled for 10. I have to schedule my streams earlier, you know? So I scheduled it for 10, thinking that'd be fine because it was down at Flim Flam. Yeah. Alright, well. Yeah. Yeah, with the... Oh, no, and the... Yes, Michael. So, let me show you all something. This is how you solve the code. Okay? Let me explain how the bombing works. Templatus Domini. So the way it works is, out here, I'll draw a picture for you, just so you understand. I'll draw a picture for you, okay? It's best through pictures. I also have to get a person, alright? Yeah, person, no. Here we go. Go back here. I'll show you. Here we go. Boom. Characters. This guy. Yeah, this guy right here. Yep. So this is you. Yeah. Or this is a sentient being amongst the fields. Okay. Okay. So you got these dudes out here, right? They're marching along, doing marching along things, and you're just a happy old gent in the Appalachian wasteland saying, you know what? I feel like causing some death and destruction. I think I need to launch a bomb. But that's not why you're doing it, of course. You're doing it to summon the bosses, of course. There's a couple bosses, and then, but you're really doing it for the flux. Okay, you're doing it for the fluxes. Stable flux you have to craft using resources from the nuke zone, okay? I'm not going to go into that detail. But I'm talking about how you bomb, okay? So there's I want you to see something. There you go. There you go. So here's a map right here of the world, okay? Appalachia. This is a bit of an older map. This is my map. But there's 3 nuclear silos, like right here, right there, and right here, okay? Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. You have to be a general in the Enclave to even go in that place. And once you're in that place, it's a multi-level dungeon raid. Multiple steps. At the very end, it'll ask you for a nuclear key card. And then you type in an 8-digit code. And then you choose where on the map you want to bomb. But the question is, really, where do you get that code from? The 8-digit code. You get the key card. You might even have a key card without you even knowing it. As you play around the map, you'll find some helicopters flying across the map, you know, with a little escorted drone. You shoot them down, you shoot the drone down, you open up the box that the drone's carrying, it'll give you a nuclear key card, okay? You can sell them for a lot of money. Alright? They're consumed every time you bomb. Most people in the entire game go on the internet and say, what is the code for alpha for this week? And they get the code from the internet and they do it. But it's an interesting process on how to actually solve the code, okay? The code's broken up into 9 different pieces. Those 8 digits are paired, right? Because you don't know the order, okay? We have the number We don't know the order. So you'll find a scorched officer across the map. He has a backpack on. He goes beep, beep, beep. Red light. You'll hear it beeping in the distance. You go kill the guy. It'll give you a code piece. It'll say Silo Alpha, Charlie 5, like C5. That just means you got a number 5. The C tells you the order, right? So, now that we know all that, just imagine. Yes, you don't want to go online to nuke a crypt, okay? I'm telling you that you're a cheater, okay? But don't do it. You get these 8 individual code pieces from the scorched officers across the map. They come in alphanumeric pairs, number and letter, okay? If you have just this, you can't solve the code, because in this case, the final code was 619525546, okay? And the original order was 59246 or 45661, completely different, right? So it's completely reliant upon a code word, a keyword, you see. The keyword is revealed in the enclave, letter by letter, starting, Wednesday, or it resets halfway through the week, and then it's blank for a couple days, and then it starts to appear letter by letter to the point where during the weekend or even Monday, the word is complete. But it's a 6 to 13 letter long, non-repeating letter keyword. In this case, it was unpredictably. It could be all kinds of funky stuff, disreputably, some weird word. Okay. If you can guess it early, then so be it. What you want to do is you create a keyword cipher using this word. Okay? It's not hard. And this is educational because you could, use this in life. You'll probably see the phrase keyword cipher again before you die outside of a Fallout 76 context, and you can say, hey, I know what that is. So, all you want to do is highlight the letters of the keyword in the alphabet, right? Collapse the keyword to the left and the remaining letters that are not in the keyword to the right. So I've identified all the letters in the keyword. So unpredictably, we have unpredictably, right? Boom. And that just reorganizes the entire alphabet. You then stack the keyword cipher on top of the alphabet. Yes, Arcadian, Mr. They're all cheaters. I would say that you're not a cheater if you didn't know how cheating it is. For all of you that are currently listening, if you choose to use Nuka Crypt after this point, then you're cheating. But for other people, you don't know it's cheating, so it's not cheating. But now you know. It's cheating. Okay? So, we now have our keyword cipher stacked on top of the normal alphabet, and we're decoding down. Okay? So, in other words, A does not become U. A becomes J. So, uniform becomes Alpha. November becomes Bravo, Papa becomes Charlie, Romeo becomes Delta, Echo doesn't change, Delta becomes Foxtrot, and so forth. I then take my alphanumeric code sequences and I highlight them over the keyword cipher, thus translating them into their new alignment letter.org, you see? So the K, right, becomes an R. Kilo becomes Romeo, and that forms an anagram. You then solve the anagram. In this case, it became impurely. And then that rearranges the alphabet. See, because I highlighted these in green, that let me just pull the stacks down and rearrange the whole thing. You get all that? Another example. Hypogastric, keyword, highlight the letters, collapse the rest. 8 alphanumeric code pieces. You highlight their equivalents in the keyword cipher, translate them, form the anagram, and then you're good to go. You know you're good to go because it's going to form an 8-letter word. There's only so many 8-letter words out there with non-repeating letters. So you don't have to bomb, So, me knowing that, I never step in somebody else's bomb. I think it's cheating. And I think that they're cheaters. And I don't want to be around them. I don't want to be around legacy weapon users or all those other cheater people that hate the game. I don't want to be around them, so I never do it. I launch my own bombs. And it's such a rare system. A rare process. Okay? But it's really not hard. Okay? So, in other words, you can get these code pieces. I would show you more if the game was operational. But you go down to the Enclave, there is a computer room where the keyword's present. There's a red computer, the survey computer. You can choose to find a code piece from Alpha, Bravo, or Charlie, right? So you can do it all within a couple hours. You can do this first process within a couple hours. You can get these code pieces. But unless you have the keyword, you can't really solve it, okay? So you're sort of reliant upon the timer in that room. Now, you can solve it early if you've already solved it before. So, what I mean is, this repeats. On the 3rd of February 2021, for Silo Alpha, for that week, the keyword was hypogastric, and these were the code pieces, and the final code was that, and the anagram word was that. If I ever happened to have another week in the future where I collect all the code pieces and they match this, I can come back here and say, oh, I remember that. Delta Echo Hotel, Lima, Quebec, Romeo, Sierra, Yankee. I remember hypogastric, and then you come back and there's the code. It's worked several times in a row. So if you've already solved it, you can go back to your own work and then solve it earlier. But if you're relying on somebody else solving it, just look all these previous times I've solved it. You see down here? So I can go back through my volume of times I've solved it, knowing that it repeats. I'm pretty sure for the silo, all these different weird words. It's also like a vocabulary lesson, because these are some weird words. You know, it was hard at first, but it's not hard at all. So you get your 8 code pieces, you put them in your little bookie thing, right? And then you wait for the keyword to solve. You can solve it early like Wheel of Fortune, and then you do the rest. This whole thing is easy. Highlight the letters in the keyword, collapse the rest, keyword cipher, stack on top, translate down, highlight the letters in the code pieces, translate them to their equivalents, get the anagram, solve the anagram, and rearrange the letters. Yeah. The codes expire every week. Every week they expire, but they repeat. Meaning, like I said, the one from February might come back up in September. It's not like, and there's a lot of words to go through before it starts repeating, and that's if you've solved all the ones in the past. So they expire every week. Come on. Oh no, I wanna go and play the game, you know. Here, let me show you this map. This is my Workshop Conquest map, okay? This is the older version. Alright. This is the older version. Or is it? No, wait. This is the semi-older version. This version doesn't have the deep, okay? This doesn't have the deep in here, but this is keeping track of the existence of... well, I got rid of the Spruce Knob Workshop. But this is my workshop map. These big numbers, the big colorful numbers, represent the workshops. I broke them down by difficulty. All this green stuff, yellow stuff, orange stuff, red stuff. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? Way over here. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Down here, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. This isn't necessarily my order anymore. Right? Right here, I marked down the par time. This is how long it should take you to take over a workshop. Outlaw, I don't know how long it'll be until the servers come back online. It'd be a good bet to say in 11 minutes, maybe. That'll be at the hour mark, but at that point, if it's not online at 11 p.m. or a.m. Pacific Standard Time in 11 minutes, then who knows when it'll be on. Who knows? Right here is the par time. For example, the munitions factory takes longer to capture than Hemlock Holes. Hemlock Holes is pretty small. The munitions factory is a larger footprint. It's a building. Same thing with the Red Rocket Mega Stop. I put between 1 minute and 4 minutes for the par time, for clearing, if you're fast. Okay? The Abandoned Bog Town, same thing. The entire thing. Well, I put that as 1 minute because it's right there. It is relatively fast, but I think I should change that. Right, so This black line with the big colorful numbers, that indicates the workshop conquest route. Okay? A bunch of them. Right? Now, this white line with the white squares, this represents your reputation farming route. If you are playing the game and you're not high level yet, and you're trying to get reputation gained with the raiders and settlers, so you can gain access to the Gauss shotgun and Gauss minigun, which are really worth it. The Gauss shotgun might be the best gun in the game, relatively. You know, don't even dare talk about legacy weapons. It's because it's a shotgun that acts like a rifle, and it's amazing, and it's beautiful looking, and it has blue bullets, and it's really efficient on ammo. Good. And it kills things in one shot. Explosive and energy. Good stuff. But if you want that stuff, you have to be allied. So, to do so, you either do a daily quest with the raiders and settlers, like taking a picture or go getting back some water evaporator condenser, water-cooled bone saw, you know, or go find an old raider that has ran away, or go get some Mirelurk meat. There's different ways of doing it, right? But on top of all the other ways to get reputation, you have these spots around the map, these random occurrence locations. Now, these aren't all these spots, but I went through them all, and I timed them, and these spots are good, okay? So right over here, right above the Groves family cabin, so right over here on the right-hand side, as you can see, I have it listed, all these location labels, okay? So right above here in the woodline, there's a spot, a little farm, right? You'll find some robots or some whatever. You go kill them, right? And then you talk to the people. After all the bad guys are killed and you talk to the people, they'll say, hey, thank you very much. You're pretty good out there. I couldn't have done it without you. I'll put a good word in with Meg or whatever. And all of a sudden your reputation goes up. It's weird. There's no quest. You just go kill the bad guys and talk to the humans. Kill the bad guys, talk to the humans. Sometimes you'll have two bad guys facing each other. So you just keep on going down the random route. I would say that there is about a 50 or about a 40% chance of having what you want in the spot. I calculated in the past about, because let's say that you're really trying to get a specific settler versus raider reputation. Well, you have to hope, does the spot have settlers or raiders or neither of the two? It could be, you know, some creatures fighting some other creatures. But these are the good spots, okay? Like right over here by White Spring, under the bridge, there's a bunch of raiders or some garbage, and like an assault run comes down the hill and starts killing everybody, and then you kill the assault run. Or there's mole miners coming down the hill, you know? Over here up in the boonies, there's it's a vehicle henge, you know? Car henge. It's like a bunch of vehicles all lined up, and some bad guys come out from the hills. You kill them all. So that's a pretty good thing. As you see, there's 22 spots. If you factor in the travel time, it should take you at least half an hour to complete the whole route, which is about the respawn time. So when you're done with the last spot, you go back to the first spot. And if you take over the workshops in between all this garbage, you have free fast travel. Now, I don't have to do this anymore because I'm already maxed out and it's kind of out of my way, but it's also a great XP farm. It's also a great XP farm. I'm reading the chat. It's live. It's not live. It's live! No, it's not live. It's not live. Psst. It's not live. Is it? I'm almost done talking about it, okay? So, this orange line, so like I said, the white thing is good for XP, okay? Now the orange line, this is my premier farming route for XP, right? You got White Spring, you got like the DMV over here, yeah. You have the Burrows, Harper's Ferry, White Spring, the Radio Array, Huntersville, Fisher Prime, Abandoned Bog Town, stuff like that. And then the dots are the dots. The pink dots are the Starlight Berry. Then you got your Fire Cap over here, your Firecracker Berry, a bunch of Blight. You know, over here you see all these dots down here. That's the Tarberry. Let's go check out the game. Go, 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 go! Yay! I guess season 5 starts tomorrow. The seaweed is always greener, all up in your face. Yeah. Okay, let's go. All right, baby. I want to see what's in the atomic shop. It's not ready yet. Oh yeah. Gotta dry off my hands. Gotta air out my pits. Gotta air out the pits. Air out the armpits. Getting musty up in here, yeah. And I'll give 2 more seconds of Zagnut. Okay. And now we're all lined up and ready to go. Gonna air out my pits. Oh, my shoulder. I injured myself. Oh! Look, it's a video game. Look, a knight's pendant. The Appalachia's under attack. Huh. Okay. Alright, here we go. After all this time, after all these days and ages long since past, better join my team, you scallywags. So many things, too many things to even consider. A knight's pendants. Appalachia's under attack. Here we go. I'm here to help them. America style. I'm here to help them. I'm the strongest in the land. Am I the one doing the update? Am I the one doing the update? Yes, I am the one doing the update, Doodlebug. I'm the only person I made the update, I coded it, and now it's online. You can try it if you want to. I'll give you the source code. Just give me your email address and we'll be good to go. I'm here to help. I heard it's under attack. Out of my way. Thank you.
Don't tell me. This time it was Charleston. Or the White Spring, even. Gosh, just give me a minute. I'm still not done compiling the last report.
Storyline! I could lie to him. Yeah, it was the White Spring. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're kidding. They didn't get past all those killer robots, did they? There's no waste. You're pulling my leg, aren't you? The super mutants didn't just hit Fort Atlas. I'm getting reports from all over. Even Foundation. Hold on. If you haven't heard, the Knight and Paladin might not have either. I've been so busy receiving the reports that
The mutants,
anyway,
they're hatching
from
the sewers.
right away.
They're like gremlins. Can you tell me more about these attacks?
I don't have many details. Appalachia's always had super mutants.
Yeah?
Now there's just more of them.
More of them.
Ever since the attack on Fort Atlas.
They're breeding.
Now we've got people coming from all over to ask the Brotherhood for help.
Oh my.
We've got to do something about this.
I'll help you. I'm a hero. Should I check in on the Foundation? You mentioned Foundation. Should I check in on the Foundation?
Oh, that shouldn't be necessary. It sounds like Foundation has things under control. And they're helping out anyone they can.
Yeah.
They just came to share information with us.
Yeah.
Which is honestly pretty shocking, considering our past relations with... That's not to say that, well, I'm sure you did the best you could over at Foundation and things just didn't work out too great.
I think you are a racist. Well, I'll relay the report to Night Shin. I trust him more than that Paladin Oathbreaker. You heard about what she did? Well, I'm telling you. She destroyed the communications relay satellite with a stupid spear because she got a bunch of people killed. She doesn't want the elders to know about it. She's trying to break off from the elders, and she's breaking her oaths to the Brotherhood of Steel. She doesn't deserve to be wearing the uniform. Okay? When the time comes, can I count on you, friend?
Oh, one more thing. Foundation has been tracking nearby attacks. They think the mutants might be coming from those caverns. What are they called again? Wacky caverns? Unlikely caverns? Uncanny caverns.
Oh, I haven't been there in a while.
That's right. Anyway, thanks for helping out.
Thank
I've
you.
got my hands full here.
It's a video game again.
This brotherhood wants order in the wasteland.
It's a video game again, everybody. Excelsior. Excelsior. Do the robot dance with both my hands. It's a video game. Let's go check out the Atomic Shop. Is it ready now, please? Ah! How dare they make the game so good? How dare they make the game so good? Huh? How dare they? You know, it's just not fair to other games. What about the other games? Oh, man. Oh, man, that's a good one. Oh, Spiral Staircase. Oh. Ooh. Camp slots. Brotherhood Flare. Ooh. Fireworks. Mr. Fuzzy. Wow. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, Bethesda made a lot of money today. They made a lot of money today. They made like a lot of money. In case y'all don't know, that's about $10. That's $10. That's $15. It's for like an underground little. This is like an underground shelter, but now it's, in the past it was like a room, but now this is a cave. Fill it with bats. Fill it with bats. Anyways.
Those super mutants are gonna think twice before messing with us again.
My goodness. Yes, the new update is here, MrGreenskull98.org. I'm here to relay information to these people, okay? Normally I'll come down here and rob it blind.
Protection? I have everything I need here.
You know what? Dang it. You know one thing I didn't do? We have to make sure to look at the darn clock. We have to look at the time. What year is it? Right now it's 2104. I should have looked at the clock before the update, you know? I think the clock is going forward, isn't it? Like a year or something?
Everything makes sense now. This is my place. My mission. Be vigilant for any more super mutant attacks.
I'm gonna talk straight to these people right now. Night Shin!
Ad Victoria.
Oh, Night Shin!
The wasteland is hell. Stay vigilant.
We have to act now.
Why are you talking to her?
What resources, Romani? We already lost too many to the
Why are you talking to her?
Send any more out, and Fort Atlas is unprotected.
It's a risk we have to take for the people of Appalachia.
Why are you talking to her?
Broken record, but the facts still haven't changed. Do you have something to report, Initiate? Romani and I were just discussing the patrol schedule.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate. This is far more important than a patrol. We're talking about people's lives. What do you need, Initiate?
Calm down, both of you. Listen here. Initiate Dorsey sent me. There have been more super mutant attacks across Appalachia. And don't you dare say Lachia.
You see, we've wasted time sitting on our thumbs already.
I didn't think this would happen so soon. If at all.
I don't have any
We
cores.
can't let the mutants run rampant. But I will lead a squad personally to track down where they're coming from.
And where do you plan to look? Spending time on a meaningless chase will leave countless homesteads unprotected against the mutants.
We have a larger purpose here. Ooh boy, Paladin Romani's right. Foundation thinks the mutants are coming from uncanny caverns. You know, Night Shin has the right idea about tracking down the source. Yeah, I think Night Shin's right. Our job is to, you know, the bigger picture. You're thinking about small beings here. The people. There's more people out there. Think about the mutants and how they have to die. Night Shin.
Initiate has their head screwed on right. You should take a note from them, Romani.
And how many people will die while we're busy tracking the source?
Who cares about
The
them?
Brotherhood needs to be there when help is needed.
I'm here right now. You know, Foundation thinks the mutants are coming from the uncanny caverns. Huh? 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 Huh?
Then that's where we're headed.
You're splitting our forces, Shin.
Shut up,
Isn't
Paladin.
that exactly what you wanted to avoid?
We'll punch you.
So long as the rest of the Initiates stay here, Fort Atlas will be well defended.
Nah.
It takes two to create a conflict, Romani. You're gonna have to make some compromises from now on.
That's true.
We
It takes
don't
two to
have
make a
any more time to
conflict.
waste. Initiate, I need you to brief Initiates Norland and Houston to come along on this mission.
Houston.
You're coming too.
I'm
You'll
coming
be a good
too.
example to the other Initiates. Let's show them how the Brotherhood handles threats.
It's a video game, everybody. What should I be prepared for?
This should be a given, but come prepared to fight mutants. We don't know how many there will be, or if the type that we've seen are the only form they come in.
Only
We may
form?
need to retreat and regroup if things
What?
get bad.
There's weird skinny ones, and tall ones, and squat round ones. I'll go brief him. I don't care about Romani. Well, let me ask. Is she okay with this?
I'm not. But if this foolish mission is what it takes to prevent full-on mutiny, so be it. While you're out, I'll meet up with Initiate Dorsey to find out who around Appalachia is in need of help.
Hey, she said
Maybe
it.
there are some resources we can spare without inspiring Shin to start a riot.
I'll be checking the spreadsheets when I get back.
I'll go brief the initiates.
They should be here in Fort Atlas. Keep the introduction short. We need to get to the caverns as soon as possible.
Yes, ma'am. Meow. Watch me. Hey there, buddy. I found you. Hey, are you who I'm looking for? Computer thing over here. Validates term. Hey, are you the person I'm 123 123? No, I think you're downstairs.
I'm
Bye
glad
bye.
you're with us, Initiate.
Shut up.
Sorry you have to see us at our worst.
Listen here. Normally I'll rob you blind, but today is not the day. Wake up.
Just a few more tweaks, and then it's back to working on that.
Boop 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 boop
Ad
boop
Victoriam,
boop.
Initiate. What can I do for you?
You will space me when speaking to me. What do you know about Initiate Houston?
It's not my place to give an opinion on the other recruits. I trust the judgment of Paladin Romani and Night Shin.
Okay,
That
robot.
being said, I hope Initiate Houston is getting the support she needs to succeed here. She's not militarily inclined.
I see.
Keep fighting out there.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Initiate. Do you mind introducing yourself, Beast?
Hold the most promise.
You know what? I'm gonna keep it professional. Night Shin is sending us on a mission to track down the super mutants. Meet us at the Uncanny Caverns, Beast. Right now.
You can count on me. I'll report there immediately.
I don't even know what your face looks like. Let me see your face. Alright. Pig nose.
I wonder what stories are hiding in the mountains out here.
I can't hear you. One. Boop. Boop. Wise.
Cut ourselves free from there.
Let's first go down here.
Take the old and forge it anew.
Let's go over here now.
One day I'll make night, and then I'll show
Hey.
But what if she abandoned me?
I don't think your sister would
Yeah.
do that to you.
Yes,
I
the
mean,
game is up right
I
now.
don't have any proof, but
The game is up.
anyway, Max, she probably just got lost.
Hey,
on
I
a
talked to her in the
walk or
past.
Something.
And
I'm
yeah,
sure she'll be back soon.
you there.
Oh, God! Don't sneak up on people like that.
Reproduction duty. Prepare your arms. You've been called to the field of duty.
My arms? You mean like a gun?
Yes.
A real one?
Hurry
Oh
up.
my God!
Shut up.
I'm not ready for this.
Hurry up.
There's no way I'm ready for this.
Doesn't matter.
Can I stay in the infirmary?
No.
Please, let me stay in the infirmary.
It's mutant time. If you are Initiate Houston, then you need to meet us now at the caverns. It's go time. You've eaten too much of our food. It's time to get bloody. You might not survive. You might not survive. Very likely you'll die. But you can try to live. And if you make it through, you might just get yourself a promotion.
This can't be real. Okay, I'm gonna puke. No, wait. I have to get my gun. I've never used it, like, outside of the firing range. First time for everything, right? Okay, I'll be there. Ad Victorium?
Say it again with backbone. And stop smiling. Alright. Report to Uncanny Caverns. And I can and I will. And I can and I will. And I can and I will. Anyway. I will report to the Uncanny Caverns like a good boy. I'm West Coast, William. Are you the one doing the update? What's up with you people over there on Facebook? You're all playing, probably. That's why you're not chatting. You're playing and not chatting. And Joe, Madara, I was talking to you. That's right. You're talking about new dupes? What's wrong with you people? What's wrong with people? Don't you say it's just a game. If it's just a game, then don't play it. That's what I gotta say. If it's just a game, and then don't play it. You know? If it doesn't matter, then don't do it. It's multiplayer. You shouldn't do it. People have zero ethics these days. Here we go. Reporting to the Uncanny Caverns with my shotgun in 2. I'll eat a few foods, you know. It's go time, you know. We've waited many months for this moment, and now it's time. Now it's time. Okay. Boom. You're driving there, James. Here we go. It's time. Hey there, how's it going? I'm here.
Ad Victorium, Initiate. Now that everyone's here, let's go over the plan. Foundation reported super mutant attacks potentially originating from this location. We're here to determine if those claims are founded. And if so, eliminate the threat.
Yes,
we'll
ma'am.
advance information. Immediately report anything you see out of place. Are we understood?
Yes. I'm ready. Perhaps we should leave her at the entrance? No. Let's go.
Copy.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Move
Sound more
out.
confident. I hope she gets shot, actually. It'll teach her a lesson. Maybe she shouldn't be in back. I'll be in the back. You know? I'll protect her. But this is good training. She'll gain massive confidence in the use of her weapons.
Stop here for a moment.
Massive confidence.
Some regular wildlife here.
I know.
Seems like the super mutants would have cleared that out.
True. Well, it's too early to judge, you know. Well, I agree. Maybe we had a false lead in the mutants.
It's a possibility. But we need to explore a bit further before we can make that call.
I agree.
Hey, look. We could take a team photo. The Fort Atlas Spelunkers, ready for action. Huh.
How dare you?
Stay focused, Houston. This is no time for jokes.
Initiate Norland is right. Follow his lead.
Right. Sorry. I just... Never mind.
Get serious. What's up with the soundtrack? What's going on here? Let's go. After me, follow my lead. I'm good at this.
This battle belongs to the front.
I'm good at this, guys. Come on. Follow me. Let's go. Make some noise and they'll come out. Let's go. I don't like her in the very back, you know? Is the old board still in play? I'm not too sure. When I logged in, it acted like it was, but I don't think it is. I don't know.
Let's regroup here.
Whoa. The soundtrack is groovy.
Information.
Watch out! Watch out! What are they doing standing around? There's so many things I want to try out. But for example, I don't have any legendary coins
This
right now.
appears to be a dead end. There's some gore here. I'd say the mutants have left their mark. Initiate, what's your read on this location?
Well, these floaters we fought our mutants too. They're often found with mutants.
So it's likely there are still super mutants nearby. Good call, Initiate. Let's do a thorough sweep of the room.
You know, those floaters are also
There may
mutants.
still be more.
You
Roger.
know,
I'll take the far side.
Excellent initiative, Norland. The remaining two of you, stick together and cover this area. Be sure not to miss anything. Effective reconnaissance can mean the difference between life and death.
Right. I'll try my best. I mean, I'll be thorough, Knight, sir.
so here is the scoreboard. New scoreboard. I don't want to look at it just yet.
We will capture her. We will capture her.
That's what dolphins sound like. Yes, I'm completely legit. I'm too legit, you might say. Like I said, I don't go in somebody else's nuke zone because I consider that cheating. And I don't use legacy weapons because I consider that cheating. And I just called someone that mentioned dupes in the chat box a loser just now. In case you didn't see that. I called someone a loser just now in the chat box for mentioning
The
dupes.
wall really caved in here. I hope that doesn't happen to us.
Someone left their shovel behind. Could prove useful.
What are you looking at? Nothing.
Look, there's a break in the wall over there.
Examine. Oh, I need the right tools. I don't have the right tools. Interesting. It's like a real video game. Someone without armor can squeeze through here. Without armor. Hey, you.
Anything to report?
Yeah. Well, if we clear the rocks up ahead, we should be able to proceed through the path. Oh, there's a crevice in the wall over there. Someone without power armor can squeeze through. I can go ahead and do that, you know.
I see. In that case, I might send the others
I can
to
do
scout
it.
ahead. I suspect there's still more to see here. Did you find anything else?
Yeah, there was a caved-in section.
We should take a cautious approach to that. One wrong move, and we could all get trapped inside.
True. All right. That's everything.
Understood. Everyone, we need to cover as much ground as possible, and the threat level so far has been minimal. Initiates Norland and Houston. See if you can squeeze through that crevice and report what's on the other side.
Why are people dropping bombs right
Initiate
now?
Norland, you take point.
They don't care about the
Stay in radio
storyline.
contact and pull back as soon as you encounter danger. You may be eager to serve the Brotherhood, but being a good soldier is also about knowing your limits.
Yeah.
Move out.
Roger.
Stay in radio
I'll make the
contact,
Brotherhood
pull
proud,
back.
sir.
You mean all by ourselves? Oh, okay. Got it. I mean, yes, sir.
You'll stay with me and find a way to clear the cave-in.
Get that gun out of my face. Well, you have any ideas?
I'd look around for some kind of tool. Preferably not the destructive kind. If we're lucky, the rocks may even be loose enough to dig out by hand.
Let's use the constructive kind. You seem pretty protect. I don't care about that. I'm not going to question his authority. All right, let's go.
Don't do anything reckless.
I'm a good
I
soldier.
need all of us to get out of here in one
They're not going to
piece.
question his opinion just because you want to see what he says. See, I don't like that. Just because you want to see what someone says doesn't mean you have to. All right. Ooh, look at that. Luck. Remove one rock. That's kind of funny. Some collapsed rocks have blocked the way. I'm gonna try luck. I will remove one rock. Beep.
Hold your position.
That's funny.
There's activity inside.
No! No! There's weird ones. Oh, like, they're weird and they're scary looking. Oh my God, they're scary. They're scary. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. They're scary.
Those mutants, they came flooding out. This could be bad.
Yes. They're the mutants. They sound like mutants, or they talk like them, but, one second, I have to do something here. But they, you know, one second. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not fully prepared here. Let me do a couple things here. Just a couple things here. Just a couple things here for a second. There we go. That should be good, right? Yes. So that was cool. They're scary. See, normal mutants sound like, what? Gone. Spineless human. Well, not like this. It's more like spineless human. Spineless human. But these guys are more scary. These guys look like horrible, monstrous cannibal monsters. Horrible, monstrous cannibal monsters.org. It's over here. I was startled and bedazzled by the shock and awe of the mutant horde. They came running out of here like monsters. I'm not looting right now. I should have dumped everything off back there. I'm not using my carry weight foods. Lights off. You follow me, Shin? Oh, I have to talk to you again? Let's go.
Those mutants must have gotten trapped inside sometime after the attacks.
Yeah.
If this passage wraps around, Initiates Norland and Houston could be in trouble.
I trust your leadership, Knight. We couldn't have known this would happen. What was the deal with those mutants?
They seem delirious. A lack of food, light, water, space. If we can, it would be safer to take them down from a distance. But protecting the other initiates
Julie.
is first priority.
Julie, there's new mutants and they're scary. The new mutants are scary. I trust your leadership.
I appreciate that. But I made a mistake. I made a premature assumption that the area was safe. We have to do everything we can to make sure the initiates don't pay for it. Hold on. I'm receiving a message.
Yes, Julie. Aww.
We have to find them. Move out!
Yes, Julie, I had a spine-breakingly strong reaction. No. I had a spine-breakingly strong reaction when I saw the atomic shop. My goodness. Spine-breakingly strong reaction. And... listen. What happened to him? He fell in the water? Like an idiot? Oh no, he died! Huh? No, Norland! We're getting everybody killed. Hidden crevice. New music. Hey, thank you, Cody. Yes, these new mutants are scary. New music. Hey, it almost sounds like the Loki soundtrack, doesn't it? Not really. A little bit. Yeah, it does, actually. New music. I'm in the crevasse. I'm in a scary crevasse right now. I haven't gotten any legendary coins yet. I just used Berry Mentas, which is going to be kind of a problem because they're going to kind of... Am I supposed to be in... No. I'm not supposed to be in here yet. Shh. Why would it let me go? Why would it let me go? Let me go back here. I'm supposed to go talk to Night Shin before going inside. He's my leader and I have to follow instructions. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Night Shin. You okay, buddy? I know. He's dead. Let's go.
This shouldn't have happened. Norland was confident. Maybe too confident.
Yeah.
Despite my orders, he may have tried to fight. And Houston.
Houston!
She would have... This is
Houston.
my responsibility.
Houston! We have a problem. Look, Norland was a soldier. These things happen. Let's go.
I swore to myself I'd never let this happen again.
Too bad.
After you put your faith in me at the transmitter, I wouldn't be able to fault you for doubting me now. But I'm not important right now. We have to find Initiate Houston.
You know, he's like an actor playing a superhero in the movie that finds a reason to get rid of their mask to get their screen time on their face because they're getting paid the big money. You know? In all the movies of Spider-Man, Spider-Man has to fight for a while with his mask off. It has to happen. You know? Iron Man has to have his... You know? It has to happen. That's why he's doing it. I already know what happened in the past. I'm not going to question him. I still believe in you, Knight.
Everything I do is for the good of humanity. I want to create a safe society again.
I'm trying to
live
boost
and work
his
side by
ego
side,
so that he
as
takes
it should
charge
be.
of the
But
Brotherhood of
those
Steel.
ideals are for nothing if I can't protect the people who believe in
Stop
me.
crying about it and let's go.
I have to do right by them.
Let's go.
Initiate Houston can't be far. Search for a trail.
Houston, Houston. I know where she went. She went in the hole in the wall. Right over here. Follow me. I think I found it. Enter the hidden. This music is funky. Harmonicas and stuff. Alright, here we go. Hey. Are you sure about this, Night Shin? I believe in you.
Initiate Houston.
There she is.
Wait!
Oh my god.
Don't come any closer.
No.
I triggered some kind of trap. It's if I move, then just get away from here.
She's gonna die a horrible
I
death.
can't let anyone else.
She's gonna die a horrible
My
death
armor
right
can
now.
take the blast. Cover your head.
Oh no. Cover your head.
No.
No! Oh my god, he got really hurt.
Knight. No.
Brrr!
Only all of this happened because of me. I won't run away anymore. I won't.
Hear them? The new mutants are scary!
There are more mutants.
They're scary!
We have to fight.
He pulled a Captain America over here. Oh no. Oh! There he is! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh! Ugh. You're scary. So shut up.
Noise, stop now!
Whoa. Oh!
Birds everywhere!
Not today. Oh my god. You got 4 legendary cores from doing Mama Dolce's. Nice. It's a lot. I really want to experiment with that system.
Night Shin, are you all right?
Hey, Night Shin, get up.
Don't worry.
Ah!
The power armor isn't just for show.
A little bit.
You're still badly injured. Without the power armor, you'd be dead. I'm so sorry.
This isn't the time for apologies. Put your training to work.
Right. You're right. I need to check your vitals.
She's a medic.
We can't let this distract us from the mission. While Initiate Houston is busy, you need to search the area. Find out if this is truly the source of the attacks.
What's she working on right
I
now?
suspect we haven't killed our last mutants yet.
What's she working on right now? With her hands. What are you doing with your hands? I'll search the area and I'll leave you two alone, I guess. I guess I'll come back in half an hour? Is that long enough? Yeah.
Be thorough. All this gore could easily cover up something important.
Just keep on doing what you're doing and I'll be back afterwards. Oh god. They had a normal mutant imprisoned. We are the other mutants now. We don't care about the vault dwellers that they're cooking. They had a single chicken imprisoned. They crawl out from the holes in the walls. Weird albino cave mutants. Albino cave mutants, people. A lot of weirdo gore. It sure does stink in here. Big old crazy empty cave. Alright, now let me go follow the actual signs. I was just running around looking with my eyeballs. Okay, here we go. Aha, I found a Pip-Boy. Alright. You done over here? Huh?
What have you found?
I found a Pip-Boy.
A Pip-Boy?
Maybe the mutants ate a vault dweller. Sorry. That was insensitive. I'm glad it wasn't you.
We should have Scribe Valdez determine the origin of the Pip-Boy. Maybe the mutants took up residence in a vault. Go ahead and take the Pip-Boy tour. Initiate Houston will patch me up here before we return to Fort Atlas. And we'll give Initiate Norland a proper burial.
Oh my. Alright, I'll take the Pip-Boy to Fort Atlas. Catch you later.
We fought in honorable service to the Brotherhood.
Yep.
All of us.
I'm sure Romani will be upset, but, you know, getting more people killed and all. Alright, catch you later. My friend. Let's go back again. Let's go back again. Campfire Tales. Let's go do Campfire Tales, people.
I gotta do Campfire Tales.
Remember, public events are very important. Oh, yeah. So they added a stash box to the survival tent with the Tinkerer's workbench. Nice. Yeah. It's a video game and we're doing stuff. Legendary cores!
Face my fears and burst out from under the covers.
I burst out from under the
Until I
covers.
made it outside. There,
Let's fix
I
my
see
carry
one
weight
glowing
problem.
campfire. My fellow scouts
Auka.
talking by the fire. I go to them, and I try to warn them.
I can't wait to do the legendary power armor thing.
Something
Legendary power armor! So, it's always different between crafting a new item or modifying the existing. I think if your item already has a very expensive mod on it, like a jetpack or calibrated shocks or something, then you want to modify your existing thing. Otherwise, you just make a whole new thing, right? If the mod is inexpensive. Cherry stories by the fire. Ma.
As the night goes on, so does the fire. The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I try again to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of firewood.
Firewood. Get the firewood, folks. I want my legendary core. Up, up, and away. Again. Up, up, and away.
I keep my eyes on the ground,
Again.
find enough wood to rekindle the fire.
Gonna play all day.
Then I turn around.
Because I can.
There's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or if the campfire has gone out, drenching all the scouts in
Auka.
Oka! I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but...
Auka, Jamaica.
Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted
This
everyone
way, buddy.
correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our
Buddy
shadow
system.
camper, let's look for
Yeah, so in the atomic shop, there's a bat cave, another camp slot, another build slot, you know? Pet rock. That's still bugged. Cause it's the same old song. We're looking.
All right, now, gather around. There was a holotape amongst the missing campers' belongings. Let's give a listen and see what we can find. I'm hunting bugs, out here in Appalachia. There are
Freedom.
spiders, ants, and slugs. Today, I'm going to complete my collection.
Hymenoptera.
Only 9 more Hymenoptera to go.
Hymenoptera.
To watch out for their stingers. But I can handle them. That's what my new entomologist badge is for.
Yeah.
I'm hunting bugs of all kinds. Some come out at night, but they're cool at all times.
Cool at all times. Don't stand so. Don't stand so. I can't wait to get all these new legendaries. And now there's a reason to just do daily ops over and over and over again. The daily ops really are relatively easy. Once you're built well for a specific daily op, it's really easy to just keep on doing it. 8 minutes. At least 6 minutes if you're 5 minutes. 6 minutes, let's just say. Let's not forget about that fire. I got you. Yay, legendary cores.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
The hills, the trees, the rabbit wolves. Well, could be worse.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got to move these refrigerators. I'm going to quickly do one small task. I'm just doing a very small task, just for a second, and then I'm going back down to Atlas. Okay? So excited. I don't know how many cores I got. I kind of missed it, but I assume I got some because that legendary crafting screen just popped up. One day this game will get the attention it deserves. Maybe once it hits VR. What do you say, people? Hey, if you're watching right now, can you say hi-ho, hidey-ho? If you do so, I'll give you your own golden Zagnut. Hi-ho, hidey-ho. And you get your very own Zagnut of golden hue. On that note, let's change my tent back over to the other one. Can you imagine all this? Yeah. Can you imagine? Okay. Yeah. Hey there, Lisa. I'll take that. I'll take that. Here you go. Jimmy gets it. Douglas gets it. Here you go. This is for Jimmy. This is for Douglas. Aha. Well, there's she Blarn, huh? When the dogs begin to smell her. Or will she smell alone? Hone, hone. When the dogs find her, I got time to wait for tomorrow. When they find her, when they find her, when they find her. When the dogs find her, I got time to wait for tomorrow. We'll smell her home. And I feel how. And I. Oh. Come on. There you go. There you go. Now when the dogs begin to smell her body in the forest. Ho ho. It's a weird song. I think he's confessing. I don't know. Possibility. We are taking over the workshop now. I'll be doing this guided meditation event right now. Because we need our stuff. I'll take over this workshop, go do the guided meditation event, and then go continue on with the thing. Right over. Just make sure I put down the thing. Get the heck out of here. I gotta put down the thing. Oh my gosh! Hey, you know what? I have an assassin set, which means, in theory, I shouldn't take very much damage from other players unless they're also using assassins. Whoa! Your weekly challenge didn't change? I see. Right about there. Okay, let's go do this guided meditation right away. Remember, I need my legendary cores. Before it was just a joke, and now it's real. Yeah. Or will she smell alone? Anybody have any questions about Fallout 76? I'm happy to answer your stinking questions. I know it's a new time. It's a new era when games are good all of a sudden. Sometimes games just get good. Yep. Bam. Boom. Done. Sometimes you gotta tell people. Okay, here we are, public event. Gotta do the guided meditation.
Pleasant greetings. Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation.
Fine event.
Taking you on a spiritual journey toward transcendence. We will begin shortly. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings. Your generous enrollment donations make this spiritual journey possible.
Boop.
Are you ready? Close your
eyes. The Nuka-Cola Collectron collects all the different Nuka-Colas now? Well, that's a big deal there, buddy. That's a big deal. That's a significant deal. Hey, Connor, the cores are used to craft legendaries now. Use a core and a module or so, and you make 1, 2, or 3 star legendary items. Or you could upgrade items, you know, or re-roll items.
Incense fill your lungs. Imagine your
And there's all kinds of new attributes now, so it's going to be exciting.
Transcendent pillars rising toward the sky.
bring them to your pillars. Yes. See, this event with the grenade launcher is very nice.
As you build your pillars of transcendence, you may find yourself surrounded by discordant forces that seek to hinder your spiritual enlightenment. Banish them using whatever positive affirmation.
Oh, I can't wait to have all these new legendary things. Man, oh man. See, you don't want to turn a good weapon into a different weapon. You want to take a bad weapon and modify it. Because, for example, this right here is just a 1-star bloodied weapon. I'm not going to re-roll this thing. Because what if I don't get a bloodied weapon?
Sometimes
Legendary cores!
discordant forces prove to be too difficult to keep out. And your pillars of
Reroll.
transcendence may
Like I said earlier, sometimes you might have an expensive mod on a
take
weapon.
solace, for the
Or
holistic
on an
light
item.
shines bright when
Weapons
you
don't
need
really
it the
have
most.
expensive mods, I don't think.
Bathe in its glow.
But power armor does, and normal armor does, like for the jetpack, and you know, a lot of power armor mods cost flux. So this method, you could re-roll the item without losing the mods, you know, or. But if you already have some cheap item, you might as well just make a new weapon. Make a new weapon from scratch. I'm all sidetracked here, and the enemies are actually wrecking us, so we have to make sure to repair these modules before the bad guys do their thing. Yes. See, I'm not playing my own music right now because ooh, I like the new music. There's new music in the game right now.
Feel the warm, relaxing energy flow into your body. You can feel it flow into your arms, into your legs, into your fingers and toes. This sensation brings with it a wave of tranquility and deep relaxation.
Roly-poly-oly. Yeah. So I might just order more. So I really enjoy the Frappuccinos available in McDonald's. Now I've always felt like Frappuccino was more of a Starbucks thing. Come on. Right? It's like a brand. We make Frappuccinos, but no, I guess it's just a kind of a drink, like a cappuccino, but it's a Frappuccino. It's a frozen. So McDonald's decided that Frappuccino isn't a branding thing by Starbucks, even though I'm pretty sure it is. I think Starbucks invented the word Frappuccino to mean frozen cappuccino. What do you think? But they sell them. They sell caramel Frappuccinos at McDonald's, and when you ask for an extra shot of espresso inside that bad boy, ooh wee. I normally am not a cold coffee kind of person, but I think a coffee milkshake is pretty good. I'm also not a milkshake kind of person either, but a coffee milkshake is pretty good. A vanilla caramel coffee milkshake, good stuff. Like the good old days. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around on those. What do you call them? Oh yeah, feet. Yeah. Moving with fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing. Yeah. You scrubbing your feet. Oh yeah, it's Top Cat on the Cartoon Network. Yeah. Woohoo! Wandering free. I wish I could be a part of your... Hey, 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 hey. No, faster. Yikes. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, trace, 2. Right. Give me my cores. Shut up. Cores light. How come it's not saying it? It should be all obvious. It should be super obvious. Where is it? Is it under miscellaneous? Sort by weight. Am I blind? Alright. Let's go back down to my camp. Let's go back down to my camp. Is the update all that we thought it would be? So far, yes. Yes. Because there's albino, monstrous, horrible mutants I didn't know that existed. There's albino, horrible mutants. It might be random, Jimmy, but I'm pretty sure during the other public, I did two public events. The first public event had a big screen saying legendary crafting, so I assumed I got it, but the screen went by really fast, so I'm about to find out. Machete. Okay, look, I have 3 legendary cores. Woohoo! Okay, it costs 5 legendary cores to make a 3-star. Alright. Alrighty, so I'm gonna get 2 more cores and then make a 3-star weapon. I just don't know where they're listed. Flipping around, you don't get too far. Let's go get rid of a couple things here. Let's go repair. Oh, so, oh man. What if you could make a meteoric sword legendary? You know, like stuff like that. No! Dang it, I'm trying to repair. I repaired using a repair kit instead of the actual workbench. Alright. a whole new world, people. Oh no. No, we're fine. We're fine. It's a whole new world. Repair all. I really like that. Have I done any questing yet? Yes, I have. I did the cavern thing. I'm about to go back down to Atlas. Let's go back right now. About to go back down to Atlas to go turn in the Pip-Boy that I found inside the cave to the lady. Yeah. Like I said, those mutants are pretty awesome. It's just whenever I was done with that, I quickly did a public event. I'm trying to get the public events in whenever possible. You know?
Old world science solved a lot of problems.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else it did. We should just stop it.
I heard we got some people unaccounted for after the super mutants. What's going on?
Oh, Scribe Valdez, it's your sugar daddy. It's your best friend.
Atlas was impenetrable. Learn from that mistake.
Heidi ho.
Hey, have you seen Marcia around? Girl with black hair and the spirit of youthful rebellion?
It just doesn't make sense.
Never mind that.
Surprise mutant attack, and now people are starting to vanish.
Night Shin wants you to find the origin of this Pip-Boy.
Knight's orders. I'll prioritize it, but we really should have someone out looking for Marcia.
Who cares
You know
about
what?
Marcia?
You're right here. If you don't have another assignment from Night Shin, then I could really use your attention on this. I'm going to run a diagnostic on this Pip-Boy. Talk to me as soon as you're available. I'm pretty worried.
Fine. What's up with Marcia?
Don't worry about Paladin Romani. Her decision may seem rash, but I'm sure she'll correct course soon.
Everything makes sense.
Are you available now?
What'd I get? I don't know. Dang it. Ooh, wait, what the heck is that? What?
Here to lend a hand?
What the heck is that? The face breaker.
Thanks for your help, Initiate. Things have gotten dicey, but we're a brotherhood. We'll get through it.
All I care about is attack speed. But sure. Thank you. Thank you. Now, I want to talk to you. Missing persons report.
Watch your step, it's a mess up here. Robot. Are you available now to look for Marcia?
You're darn right I
She
am.
could be in trouble. She was
Marcia?
supposed to make a trip to Foundation, but a group of initiates recently returned from there and nobody remembers seeing her.
Oh my gosh. Could she be missing from the mutant attack, you think?
I did consider that when I first heard of it. But I'd rather remain hopeful and investigate further.
So, who's Marcia again?
Marcia is the eldest of the two siblings that we encountered on our journey to Appalachia.
Oh.
There was an incident that resulted in the death of their mother. Paladin Romani decided that we should bring them along with us instead of leaving them alone.
Another report of people.
I see. I see. So what do you want me to do? Jeez.
First, start by talking to her younger
Jeez.
brother, Max. He might have an idea where she's gone.
Lies.
I'm going to remain hopeful that something didn't happen to her or anyone else who's missing.
Why not
If
talk to her
something did
brother?
happen while she was in our care, let's not worry about that just yet.
Stop. You study that Pip-Boy and I'll check out with this Max situation.
We're all links in the chain, bound in brotherhood.
Shut up.
Huh, maybe I'll go see
These
what
people are so sexist. Why are they so sexist? Alright. Met a girl, thought she was grand. Fell in love, fell out firsthand. Went well for a week or two. You know what? I forget about this place all the time. The fact that this little kitchen exists is separate from the other area. I get the two spots confused sometimes. You there?
Are you here to help me find my sister?
Yes. But I'm sad to say she might be dead.
Well, the last time I saw Marcia was when she told me she was going to Foundation for some things. I think that something bad happened to her. It was just supposed to be a quick trip to Foundation, but she hasn't come back yet.
Come down there,
I just
Ben
know
Shapiro.
She would never leave me on purpose.
Alright. Did she talk about anything at all? Any clue? Mention anything? Any combination of words? Huh?
No, but when she said goodbye, she was acting really weird.
Hmm.
She was like, "You know I'll always love you, right?"
Hmm.
She never says stuff like that. It's usually, "Learn to behave, Max," or "Can you be quiet, Max?" Her best friend, Luis Ramirez, might know something. He's an initiate too.
Luis Ramirez, her best friend. You mean the guy that likes her? That she friend-zoned? You mean? Is that what you mean? Her betrothed? Hey, you.
Hey there.
You know something up? Hey. Ramirez.
How can I help you?
I want to talk about Marcia Leone.
What has Marcia done this time?
What? This time?
It's been really hard for her to adjust to living in Fort Atlas after losing her mother. She spends most of her time worrying about taking care of Max, but none of it worrying about herself.
Word. So Max tells me that you and Marcia are best friends. Have you had intimate relations with her? Tell me the truth.
I know that Marcia's a little rough around the edges, but that's just because she's already been through a lot in her life. She's the strongest person I know, though, and has a big heart. Cares a lot about the people in her life. I'm lucky enough to be one of them.
Well, are you aware that Marcia is believed to be missing? Missing?
No, she's just running an errand to Foundation. Yeah, she'll be back any minute.
Well, this guy knows for sure. You know for sure. Hey, buddy, I'm a smart, wise fella, and I think you're a terrible liar. That you know something. Talk now, beast.
Damn it, fine. I can't bear the thought of something happening to her. I can't be sure, but I think she may be with the Raider War Party.
No way. No way. Wait a minute. What? Hold on. If she's a Raider... Oh no. Who cares if she's a Raider? They're awesome. Shut up. See, I wouldn't say that, because even though I am a Raider, I don't think they're awesome. I'm using the Raiders, by the way. I think they're scumbags. Personally. Well, I need to join this Raider War Party.
Good luck, and please bring her back.
Raider War Party? What? Initiate Ramirez, I have a clue. I've talked to everybody. I will retrieve Maria from the Raiders. Oh, she's hanging out with them right now? She's hanging out. This is a bunch of flim-flam trash. You're getting everybody worried, Maria. Marcia. Wasting resources. Hi, oh, hi, ho. Oh, why? Hi. Oh, I hitty hey, hi, hitty hey, ho. With a hey and a hum. Yeah. Retirement plan.
I knew coming out here was impossible. Better watch your...
While I'm here, I'm going to quickly repair. Oh yeah, I can bring you to a kiss from the rose on the grave. Yeah. The more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah. Where are you, beast? Let me talk to the lady over here first.
Another scab left our sweet little family. You know what to do. Pick it.
I will kill them.
Good. You're not a flake. I'm impressed.
Raiders are
I had
awesome.
a hunter follow the trail earlier, so I think
Pick
these
it till it
directions will get you
bleeds.
close enough. If you only find a corpse, well, that's fine. Maybe the others got there first. I just want to know that it's done.
I'm tired of you, Roxy, bossing people around all the time. All right, the war party. Whoa, what are you guys doing over here? Are they having a fun old time? The Crater War Room. Good thing I'm a member of the Raiders and I'm ally level. Do you think they'll treat me differently? You come back when you're an ally. Oh, ally, come this way. Sit down. Now I'll start looting. I wasn't looting earlier because I was over encumbered.
We need to do something about them. I'll go. It's my
It's
fault
Piper.
anyway.
Piper.
I know you're
I miss
eager
you.
to help, but Sheena and Burke are the best there is. Anything that gives them trouble is going to be extremely dangerous.
Hey, listen here, Pierce.
What are you doing here?
You left your family.
You have some nerve showing up here after you sold us out. I'll let
What?
Marcia speak for herself, but I'm pretty sure she's not interested in going back.
Shut up.
Hell no, I'm not.
What?
How about you don't waste everyone's time and just leave?
But you left your brother. Well, by my keen observation, I can see that Sheena and Burke are missing. I don't see them. Are they in the back somewhere?
Astute observation, Detective. Doesn't make it any of your business.
If we stand by and do nothing, then they will be dead. Sheena and Burke went to AMS headquarters to retrieve something for us and haven't returned yet.
Marcia. Damn it. Well, it wasn't my plan for you to know about this, but now that you do, I guess there's no way around it.
It's a video game.
Marcia's not going back with you. She's going after Sheena and Burke.
What?
She's been bossed around by the Brotherhood enough in her life.
Now she's being
Why don't
bossed
you do
around by
something for her
me.
for a change and help out.
Oh. And why are they at the AMS?
I overheard some Brotherhood initiates talking about how AMS headquarters was a place of interest.
In
It was the
Watoga.
piece of intel I gave to Pierce and the others so that they would consider letting me join.
Hmm.
It's my fault that they're missing. I should have tried to get more information.
Yep. Why can't you go and get them back?
Nice try. As much as it kills me, I'm not stupid enough to leave things unsupervised when two of us are already missing.
I see. Well, I'm here for Maria. Or Marcia. Oh, Marcia.
I'm not going back to Fort Atlas.
Why?
No one gave you the right to make my life decisions for me, and the Brotherhood doesn't own me.
Well, you don't have a choice. You're under the Brotherhood's protection, and you've been deemed a vital asset, so you will be coming back with me when I'm done finding Sheena and Burke, even if I have to knock you unconscious and drag your limp corpse back, and then resuscitate you when we arrive back at the headquarters, okay? So you have no choice, just go along with it.
We don't spill blood in the war room, but if you lay a hand on her, I'll break that rule in a heartbeat.
You're of no threat to me, Beast. I'll go down to AMS and find Sheena and Burke, and then Marcia's coming with me. Conscious or un.
I feel better having one of us there instead of blindly trusting the Brotherhood. Make sure someone is focused on saving Sheena and Burke.
Brayden.
One of us? You really mean it?
Oh,
I'll
no.
prove to you, Pierce, that I belong here. I'll undo what I've done.
You being willing to put your life on the line for us
Yeah.
is indication enough that you belong in this family. Bring my people back alive and in one piece.
They're not your people.
I'll
Shut
meet
up.
you at AMS. I'm not coming back with you after, though. I have a new family now.
You're a piece of garbage. Don't you understand that you're more owned by these people than those people? You maniac?
What is it?
Shut up.
If you're not with us, you're against us.
There's clearly an audio bug right now. There's no background on. There it goes, see? Oh my gosh. It's a whole new storyline. A whole new world. No one can tell us no. Or where to go. You know? Alright, so AMS is right over here by my house. And that's okay with me. Right on down by my house. Yeah. So exciting. So excited at the same time. Yeah, the next update is Daily Ops, then Private Worlds, and then Winter. Why are you already looking for the future? There, buddy. You looking for the next update already? Can't wait for the one after this one. And the one after that. Okay, here we are. We're about to continue on. We're at a little segue. I like the fact that we have this quest in the background. All these quests, you know? Let's go play the drums. We're at the 2-hour mark. I have to refill my coffee cup.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Uplink is easy. Burning Mine melee. Okay, people. I'll be back in 1 second. In case you're brand new here is a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. My deepfake voice clone. I have a deepfake voice clone. A voice clone made with deepfake AI, neural network, brainiac, consciousness encoding technology. It sounds and acts just like me. It sounds and acts just like me. Hey, wait a minute. He's on the wrong side now. Is this a 2-person jacuzzi now? That might be part of the update. 2-person jacuzzi. So here's a list of things to do. I'll be right back in just a jiffy piffy piff piff. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Sheep should sleep in a shed. She sees cheese. The blue bluebird blinks. For fine fresh fish for you. Cooks cook cupcakes quickly. We surely shall see the sunshine soon. 6 slimy snails slid slowly seaward. For furious friends fought for the phone. Which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches. 77 benevolent elephants. 6 sleek swans swam swiftly southwards. Betty's big bunny bobbled by the blueberry bush. 5 frantic frogs fled from 50 fierce fishes. If a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? No need to light a night light on a light night like tonight. If you want to buy, buy. If you don't want to buy, buy. The great Greek grape growers grow great Greek grapes. Fresh fried fish, fish fresh fried. Fried fish fried fresh. Give Papa a cup of proper coffee in a copper coffee cup. If the witches were watching to watches, which would watch which watch? If a black bug bleeds black blood, what color blood does a blue bug bleed? Swan swam over the sea, swim, swan, swim. Swan swam back again, will swum, swan. If you must cross a course cross cow across a crowded cow crossing, cross the cross course cow across the crowded cow crossing carefully. A tutor who tooted the... Yay! Yes, Brayden, the new season started as well. Challenges for the day include stuff. The weekly hasn't rolled over yet because of the timing of the update, so, you know. I'm at 6,100 hours. I have to do a bunch of daily ops, some other stuff, okay? We'll be doing all that in just a bit. Step 1, I'm going to go down here and get some tarberry. Uh-oh, I can't. Let's just go do my little quest. Stick on with my questicle. Right about now. Let's go search the AMS headquarters for those 2 Raider flimflammers so that we can get Marcia back, and then Night Scribe will let me know what's up. Oh yes, I forgot about the backpack flare that we got today. A bunch of cool stuff. Alrighty, we're all good to go.
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist.
Whoa.
Welcome to AMS.
Oathbreaker.
Future of mining. AMS.
Oathbreaker, yeah. Okay.
Oh shit! I'm hit! I'm hit!
You're stuck.
Damn rat rats.
What?
I heard something.
I heard something. Hey there, buddy.
Let's keep going.
Whoa, you're here.
I don't see it.
What? What? Huh?
I don't need payments to take you down.
A bunch of raiders. Here we go. Hey there, Marcia. You okay? What are we doing? Marsha, what are you doing?
I could have handled them on my own, you know.
What's wrong with you? You didn't stand a chance without me.
Whatever you need to tell yourself in order to feel useful. Now that that's taken care of, we should look around and see if there's any trace of Sheena or Burke. I already did a sweep of this floor before that mercenary attacked me, and didn't find anything. Let's try looking upstairs.
There is no we, Marsha. There's a let's. Let's go. Climb in this elevator with me, Marsha. Oh yeah. Let me know if the game is too loud, okay?
What the hell are they doing with all those people? Guess it don't matter as long as I'm getting paid.
I don't see anything.
You can't kill us all!
Mercenaries. Well, I beg to differ, fella. I like the soundtrack. Isn't it new? Is it? Is it?
Please step into the open and identify yourself. All this area citizens have proceeding with searching protocol.
See, doing stuff for a purpose feels fantastic. Like this whole thing right here, wonderful. Let's go, Piper. Let's go.
Ah, Hellcats ain't nothing.
Hellcats. I mean, do mercenaries really deserve to die? They have no interest in the matter. They're just doing it for money.
That necklace! I know that necklace!
Is that a good sign or bad sign there, Marsha? Marsha. Marsha.
I'd recognize that necklace anywhere. That's Burke's necklace.
Oh
I'd
my.
never seen them without it. My mom had a similar necklace that she always wore. Never took that thing off. I still regret not being able to retrieve it from her body.
I see. Necklace or no, her memory will live on inside of you.
Thank you. You're right. Max and I will keep her memory alive. Maybe I can tell you about her sometime. If you want. At least we know that Burke and Sheena made it to AMS. Let's keep looking.
We're gonna be best friends. And then she's gonna trust me. We do. Or how would a normal person get up here? How would a non-flying person get up here, huh? I don't know.
Wait, there.
Oh.
I recognize them.
Last couple days. Let's go. Maria. Or Marcia.
That's one of the raiders that went with Sheena and Burke.
Yeah.
I hope they're still okay. I'm so tired of all the blood and death. I'm tired of losing everyone that I care about. First my mother's death, and now this.
Mm-hmm. We don't know for sure if they're dead. Keep your chin up and let's go forward with a mission in our hearts and confidence in our heads.
You're right. Sheena and Burke are strong. I'm sure they're here somewhere. Come
Keep
on.
your chin up.
We've got to hurry and find them.
Stop breaking it down. Clear. People are dropping a lot of bombs, aren't they? Good thing I'm a master infiltrator, huh? we doing? I'm a master infiltrator, baby. Is it true that you can't get unyielding power armor? I think that's what the patch note said. There's that factor, okay. And I haven't tried yet, so I don't know. Alright. I found something on the ground.
What does that note say?
Hack, rove, run. Gotta surrender, only way to make it alive. Please find us, Sheena. How nice.
A note from Sheena. Can't believe they surrendered.
Stop aiming at my head.
Hopefully that means they were taken alive. The Raiders. They really are like a family. The kind that I want to be a part of.
What about Max and Ramirez?
Of course. They'll always be my family. I just couldn't stand staying in that place anymore with the Brotherhood. One day, they'll understand. Hell, maybe they'll even join me. We're almost to the top of AMS. We must be getting close. Let's hurry.
Are there new instances? I'm sure there's a ton. I went into the caverns, uncanny caverns, and it had a slightly different layout. There's a caved-in portion, and I had to crawl through a crack in the wall, and that was a new instance. And I don't know if this building's a new instance. If we've been here before. This is inside of AMS, but AMS has several different elevators to go upstairs, you know? So it might have been a different elevator. This could be all new.
Okay. See if you can find a way to open it.
Yes, ma'am. Hellcat eyes only. Don't go opening up this door unless you have an appointment to see the Sergeant Kit. Okay. The music. Avoid the radiation lab, security, pneumatic elevator. Okay. What's over here? I like this new soundtrack.
Haven't had a good firefight in a while. I'm getting antsy.
It adds a different feeling for the game, you know?
Do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life. It's a good thing I'm not chips. Gotcha. Can't move. It's not over yet.
Yeah, I think it is. I'm not really trying to escape. Looking very Mentats work from so far away. Yeah. Oh. Well, Matthew, yeah, it took a while for the game to come online, and so far so good. I already have 3 legendary cores between 2 public events. I'm not really sure how I got them or how many I got from each one.
Really? You and that little girl are the ones giving my mercs all this trouble. We Hellcats don't put up with anyone getting in the way of us or our caps. This ends now.
We're gonna fight?
Huh?
Whoa. Uh-oh, party time. Don't be cruel. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Haha. It's like a video game. It's just like a video game, people. Can you imagine it?
What was that?
Yeah, well, the update took a long time for me. I'm saying from the time I was live, it took an hour before the game was ready. You know what I mean? I timed. I planned for the stream to start at 10, which was 3 hours after it went offline, which was at 7. But it didn't come online until around 11 or something. You want me to go down? You want me to go down, huh? Jeez. All the way down, huh? Just to kill this one dude? What? It does. That is just ridiculous. Oh. Oh no. Well, that's not cool. You're not. Oh, hey, look, it's moving. Yay.
Oh, hello.
Yay, I can see you. Back up. He's coming. Big boss man's coming right now.
I was getting bored.
Yikes. Yeah. Five, four, three, two, one. No, I haven't looked for Minerva yet.
Did you find out where Sheena and Burke are?
Not yet. This letter implies that Sheena and Burke were captured.
Captured? That's
Yeah.
good. That means they were taken alive. We need to figure out where these holding cells are. See if you can find anything else that hints toward their location.
Yes, ma'am. Who do you think B is?
I have no idea, but that son of a bitch is gonna pay for messing with Sheena and Burke.
Sheena and Burke. Sheena and Burke. I'll keep looking.
Please hurry.
Yes. Jellello. Oh. Oh. Look for the key inside the computer for some reason. Hey, I found the key inside the computer.
Did you find out where Sheena and Burke are?
Well, I found this key. A basement lab. It's in a basement lab. I found a key to a basement lab.
Did you find out where Sheena and Burke are?
Yeah.
A basement lab? Ugh, that sure sounds creepy. They better not be doing any sort of experiments on the Raiders.
Listen here,
Let's
Piper. Go. So excited. We're learning so much about the lore of Appalachia. Dear hearts and flim flam people, messing with mutant stuff. You know the floaters are mutants too. The basement key. Mama's refuge. Yeah. The update is splendid, yes. It's a whole different feeling with the music, you know, and Sheena! Burke, where are you? Sheena! What did they do to you?
Marsha, what are you doing here? And with this snitch? What the hell?
The Brotherhood sent their lackey to try and bring me back. I told them I refused to even consider it until we found you. They're actually not as bad as I thought. And they helped me find you. But anyway, are you two okay? You look pretty beat up.
Been better.
Good work on giving these mercenaries hell, Marsha. You'll make a great addition to the war party. So, can you get us out of here or not?
You can rot in here. Well, let me find out how to get you out.
Appreciate your help.
Don't worry, you two. We'll get you out soon.
Yes, sir. Let's see if I can hit up this terminal here. Oh, there's a what's this holotape here? Copy of research notes. Okay. Yeah. So we have the cell door control. Well, let's go check out the research log. Subject 0, first dose of heated ultrasite. Standard dosing amount. It appears that amplified radiation exposure that occurred in our animal test subjects also occurs in humans. The test subject has symptoms of severe radiation sickness and experienced total hair loss and significant skin damage. Oh my gosh. Test subject 00 received triple standard dosing today. It appears that all cognitive brain activity has ceased. The test subject's aggression levels have been increased, likely due to reduced brain function. Caution as advised. Todd, no, I don't want the thing. Test subject 0 was unable to sustain the amounts of radiation and died. Okay. Alright. You okay?
Hey.
You don't mind if I get this dog bowl, do you? Good plastic.
Okay, now that we found Sheena and Burke, we can talk. What's up?
Tell me what happened to your mother.
It's hard to talk about, but you've been so patient with me. I've really ever only talked about it with Ramirez, but... Alright. The town that Max and I were living in with our mother was being threatened by a group of raiders.
Mhm.
When the Brotherhood came into town, they decided to be saviors. They actually thought it would be a good idea to arm a bunch of ordinary people with high-tech weaponry. When the raiders came, they took the weapons and slaughtered our people. If we hadn't tried to fight back, my mother would still be alive.
Yeah. It's all Romani's fault. The Brotherhood of Steel did the best that they could.
Maybe you're right. I don't know. I'm just filled with so much anger and hurt.
It was irresponsible and stupid, but they tried. Okay. Could you please come back?
Sure, I'll hear what you've got to say.
Please. You have family there. We need your womb for the next generation. Come back with me in the Brotherhood. You should stay with the Raiders. This is a decision. When the Raiders are evil. Come on. We're not going to address what Raiders do. We're not going to address the big elephant in the room that Raiders like kill people and everything. And that Raiders killed her family. And now she wants to be a Raider. How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense for her to ever join Raiders if Raiders killed her family?
You, Ramirez, Odessa, you've all shown me that maybe all Brotherhood members aren't the same. But I can't just leave the war party.
You're in a
We're
war
family
party.
now.
What do you think a war party does? They collect skulls. You have family at Atlas too. Okay.
I never thought that I would be faced with having to decide between two families.
Well, one side
You're
murders
right,
people and
I
skins them.
can't just abandon the people at Fort Atlas.
No. Come with me.
Marcia, no. Why would you go back to them? The Brotherhood are our enemies.
And that's the
I'm
problem,
not
isn't
joining the Brotherhood, but I can't just abandon everyone at Fort Atlas. Their initiate helped me see that. I'm sorry. I really am. I'll never forget the way that you all accepted me into your family. I hope that one day we'll be able to see each other again, and it won't be on fighting terms.
You used us.
For everything. I'll see you back at Fort Atlas.
And now you're not a miserable pile of garbage. Yay. Boom, ba bum. Mission accomplished. We did it. We did it. We beat the game. Now I can uninstall everything. What do you say? Time to uninstall everything. Along the way, I'm gonna go kill these other mutants and go take over this workshop. I'm trying to multitask. I can't just do the storyline. I'm trying to do the workshop in the background and do a couple quests or like a public event in between, so I can get my darn coins. I only have 3 and I need 5 to upgrade my thing to level 3. Ba-doom doom beam doom bam doom. Ba-doom doom beam doom bam. You got a Ghoul Slayer XO1 prototype leg. Ooh, nice. In other words, you got your first piece of legendary power armor.
Greetings, members. We're detecting a collection of vermin that appear to be more.
See, right now my power armor, my T65, is non-legendary. You know what I mean? So it doesn't hurt at all to re-roll it to a 3-star. After that point, there's risk reward about how good is it now. Would it be a better upgrade? Who knows? But right now it's nothing. And it has mods on it that cost plus. The heck? I'm gonna break all this down right now. Just take a second. Alright. Let's not forget about throwing weapons! Let's not forget about throwing weapons, people. Speaking of throwing weapons. Speaking of throwing weapons. Ah. No. No. Rather frozen. Rather frozen.
How sound so?
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Support. Signal strength failure detected. Signal boost procedure required.
Aha! Going to be a good fight. Just...
Where's he going that way? I was trying to wait for him for the legendary, but he's going the opposite direction.
Attention users. Temperature approaching unsafe levels. Action required.
So now it's pretty exciting to get legendaries, right? That's pretty exciting to get those legendaries. And now you can break down more. Yep, no throwing weapons.
Temperature anomaly corrected.
I was pretty mad
remote
for a while.
connection.
I got over it.
Code restored. Resuming connection process.
I was a swirling ball of rage for about 15
System
seconds.
orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked.
Go break this down.
Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Have a nice day. Run, beast, run! Run, they're coming! Explosions! Okay. I'll break down the rest over here. I'll take over the workshop. We'll keep on going. Gotta multitask, people, because you have all these challenges. And I'm gonna be playing all day because we have the season and all this new storyline content and all this other grinding involving the legendary coins and everything. Let me quickly get some junk here.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Game's running pretty smoothly right now. Okay. Gotta hurry up. I took over the workshop, you see. And I still haven't fully looted. I normally like taking over the workshop when I'm sort of halfway through the looting. And I'll be checking for a public event as soon as possible. I don't want to check yet because if I see it, I'll want to leave. I want to kind of hop in towards the end of the public event. I feel like more people will do more public events. It's just worth it. It's worth it for the script and for the for the treasury notes. Just like whenever there's double treasury note time, people do more public events. Well, now there's double treasury note time, meaning you could turn in twice as much at the vending machine every day. Now that's always active. It'd be crazy. And the vendor should have twice as much caps. Everything's different now. It'll take like a week or two to get used to it, just like it took a couple weeks to get fully accustomed to having multiple builds. At first you do whatever you can do, but then you really think about it and get smart about it, you know? Okay, I'm gonna put this right here for a second. Get the builder mode out. I'm gonna put down a little box. Dax, no gem. Go, 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 go. All done. Swap back over. Done. And check out for Radiation Rumble. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Bullet, bullet gun. There's 8 people involved. You know what that means. It should... Woo-wee! Here we go. Are you ready for the action? This is the most action-packed event there is, people. Now let's just hope that we're trying to actually complete the thing. With 8 people, I think we're going to complete it. I want this for the completion. I want this for the, you know... What? Not yet? What? I don't know. I think there's enough people. Nine people.
Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ore to decon.
Oh boy.
In those tunnels gathering goods. Some appear, guarding
Hopefully we
the
have
stash
some ore collectors today.
Expect a reward if my people go down.
We need these coins.
Survival is a priority.
We need these legendary coins, people.
Don't like us messing around. Gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us. Let's go.
Hello. Got to be a bit more careful. These dudes are dying. Crazy. Yes, crazy is an understatement for this event, right? Well, there you go, everybody. I got something. Whoa, Vanguard power armor. Crazy. It's a big diff. It's kind of crazy. Hail and hail. Kind of crazy. Going the entire game without legendary power armor. This is a great event for glowing blood, you know, for sunshine oil, and for legendaries, and for radioactive material, nuclear material. Move it. Hey, look, troubleshooter power armor.
I hear caravans are starting to reach Appalachia.
I think it's about what plans you already own. So if you own all the plans, it's actually kind of a bad thing, right? Yeah. Action packed. I was lacking on AP food there, so I was kind of having a hard time. It's okay. Look at all these humans, isn't it cool? How boring and weird would this be without other people? But for all the quests and everything, you do most of that by yourself. You know? So it all works out. For a small group, I guess.
So many have come to Appalachia. The valley works its way around. Until we don't want to
Mm-hmm. That worked out. So at this point, I should have, I don't know, 5? I don't know where to see them. I checked under miscellaneous, and I checked under the collection area, but I don't think it's under there.
Money makes the world go round.
But it's visible at the workbench, so
Changed, but the truth has
we'll see. All the way up. Zealots, faster fire rate. Please hurry. See what I can do here. Bloodied legendary mod. Interesting. It's best if I do that to another garbage weapon. So I have enough to make one. I can do something. I can do something, people. Wee-hoo! I can do whatever I want to do. The freedom to do whatever you want to do. Isn't that grand? I'm just going to wait until I need to do something. I'm not going to force it just yet. Alright, cool. And now we're all done with that. Let's hop on back down to the Atlas after I drop some stuff off outside. Yeah! You've had the eternal loading screen. And the power armor bug? What kind of power armor bug are you talking about? I had the audio bug where the background noise drops out and you still can't make throwing weapons. Well, how about that one? Alright. Let's just shuffle outside and break everything down. Drop it all off right outside and head on back down to the Atlas. Beautiful. And we're still over encumbered. I'll drop off these legendaries. It's going to be so great to really clean up. Oh, yes. And go back through my other characters, right? And really clean up. Because now we have the extra scripper mount. Or whatever. Yeah. All these power armor items are going to weigh a lot. A lot. Alright, let's head on back down to the Atlas. And continue on with the main quest. Yeah. Yeah.
I used to work with the folks at Stagnation.
Yeah.
Hard workers.
So here we are. Go talk to the people. Let's go talk to the people indeed. Reporting in. Yeah.
Welcome back, Initiate. I see that Marcia has returned and in brighter spirits than before.
Yes.
I don't know how you managed it, but great work.
Now about that Pip-Boy.
Did you discover anything else on your mission?
Yeah, there's some weird raiders. You know, some letter with some guy named B. It's kind of weird. And some research notes. That's the most important thing. Experimentations.
AMS. Those headquarters had been a point of interest to the Brotherhood for a long time. I see Marcia was not shy in sharing our intel. Shin is going to freak when he hears of this. Very interesting research on the effects of heated ultrasight on the human body. Horrendous that they were performing these secret experiments, though. We'll learn what we can from this. Thank you.
Heated ultrasight, human body. Now about that Pip-Boy.
This letter is concerning.
Yeah.
While Marcia wasn't missing, it seems that these Hellcat mercenaries and the Blue Ridge Caravan Company are both involved in the other disappearances.
Blue Ridge Caravan Company.
Take this to Romani as soon as you can.
Okay.
She'll want to hear about this.
I'll talk to her. What about Night Shin? Who cares about Romani? She's an Oathbreaker. Oathbreaker, Oathbreaker. Now, about that Pip-Boy problem.
Well, if it isn't my favorite initiate.
Darn right.
How can I help?
I gave you a Pip-Boy. Now, what's up with it? Also, I have this technical data.
I can't wait to take a closer look at this. Thanks again.
Bye-bye now.
What can I do for you?
And
Or
one more
did you
thing.
come to lend a hand?
I've come to tell you how beautiful you are. Keep up the good work. You bring a smile on all of our faces. And you make the air taste better as you walk through the room. That's all I wanted to say. So goodbye.
I'll be here if you need anything.
You make the air taste better when you walk in the room.
I understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority.
Listen here, Paladin.
More evidence before
Stop
we
talking
can
to him.
act.
Evidence? But what more do you need, huh?
Stop talking to him.
Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing.
Hey.
There's something we should discuss.
Yeah. What's up?
Mr. Knapp here has come to us with another missing persons case.
Interesting.
My niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She paid some caravan and folk to help her travel here from out west.
Blue Ridge
Sent
Caravan
me some
again.
letters just before she set out. Them letters arrived just fine, but she didn't. I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie never set out with them at all. Those, Blue Mountain,
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company.
Blue Ridge. I found a letter saying that mercenaries would acquire people from them.
Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge?
Darn right.
Interesting. This is the first real lead we've found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp is reporting. I actually had my own suspicions about the organization, but this information certainly tips the scales.
Well, there you go. They're a bunch of shady folks. You know, I've worked with them before. Doing some convoy runs with them through the tunnel. Big Ben Tunnel. Heard of it? I actually rode shotgun. Wink. Didn't seem to be very suspicious. Maybe that the main guy kind of a mob boss personality, but everybody else seemed to be pretty normal people. No bodies being transported, really.
I imagine any shady operations they may have in play wouldn't be something so easy to stumble across. Though, it's good to know you've had some dealings with them.
I have.
Well, maybe that'll provide a foot in the door.
I have. See, this game rewards you for doing things already. You have a different experience if this is like your first time playing through versus already doing everything, and then this new content comes up and you've already done these things. You bring up stuff to them, you know? So what made you so suspicious of the Blue Ridge people?
I've made several attempts to contact the Blue Ridge Caravan Company in hopes of trading supplies. They turned me down. Every time. I understand that the Brotherhood can be an intimidating presence, and the West Virginia chapter didn't exactly leave behind a shining legacy.
But
I think we've shown we have Appalachia's safety and security at heart. Yet they remain unwilling to even speak. I find it suspicious. During our travels, we found that a caravan group was just as often a cover for slavers and raiders. The friendly guys for rolling through towns.
True.
I didn't suspect Blue Ridge of such at first. But their repeated refusal to talk, Mr. Knapp's story, and this letter are simply too much to ignore.
We can't ignore this anymore, people. We cannot refuse this evidence. What's next?
We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately.
Word.
Well, they have an office at the west end of the Big Ben Tunnel.
Yes, they do.
Initiate. I'd like you to meet me there.
Yes.
Try not to attract too much attention either. If they realize we're in the Brotherhood, they may clam up.
Put on your Sunday best. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I don't take orders from you, Romani. Remember? Oath breakup?
Fine. Don't see it as orders. See it as helping the people of Appalachia. I assume, regardless of where you and I stand, we remain united in the duty of helping others. There are lives at risk here. It can't be ignored.
Shut up. Oathbreaker. Wait, you're joining me?
That's right. Fort Atlas is secure for the time being, and with Shin out of commission, I'd like to step in and do my part. This is our strongest lead by far. The two of us need to act quickly if we hope to safely return those that went missing.
Yes, I'll see you there.
Thank you, Initiate. Ad Victorium.
Make sure you have your ammo and foods and everything. I'm not going to support you again. Ever again. I know exactly where to go and what to do. Oh, the west side, huh? Interesting. See, for some people have never been there before. Or even to that part of the map. Even to that part of the entire map to say, over there somewhere, there's a tunnel. Meet me there. It becomes an epic journey just to get there. Imagine if Frodo can fast travel to Mount Doom. Because he's already been there a million times. A million times. By way of the eagles. The giant eagles. Oh boy.
We really need to clean up around. Hey, I know you. I've heard some amazing stories about you. You're a
This
legend
misty,
around
foggy
here.
crap.
Gonna loot a couple things. Don't mind me. Let's go talk to their people.
So what's your story, Dweller?
Hey, it's my first time inside the office before this was locked down. this music's authorized. Let me turn it down a bit. The whole stream is gonna be shut down. There we go. Hey there, good looking. Fancy yourself a new bottle of alcohol I'll buy for you?
Ah, there you are, friend. Sorry
Dumber.
for the informality, but we should keep a low profile. Don't want to spook anyone that might be listening in.
Your voice is echoing. Shut up, you suck at this. Sure thing, Layla.
Huh. Don't get too used to that.
You're
But
terrible
listen,
at this.
I was hoping we could talk for a few minutes before we head upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say?
Sure. Why, Paladin, I didn't know you saw me that way.
Oh, cut the crap. I'm being real here. There's some things we need to hash out. Come on, pull up a stool.
Right. I can use a drink. You know what? I think we should head upstairs. Romani. You're scum.
I understand. You're anxious to continue this investigation, but we've been through a lot. It'd be good to iron some things out.
You're not gonna win control of me with some stupid speech. Look, if you're trying to get me to go against Shen, forget it.
I promise that is not my intention at all. I just want the chance to talk, one-on-one.
No, let's go.
Fine. Let's get on with it then.
Look, you can find out what happens if you say yes on your story, okay?
Low profile.
You can find out what happens on
Pure
yours.
friendly traders looking for potential business.
I'm sure you want to go drink with her, not me. Okay, so you'll find out what happened. On this one, I'm being mean to her because she's a piece of garbage. She destroyed the communications relay.
Trouble.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Who?
Ms. Mayfield, my name is Layla. I made an appointment to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't we cut to the chase?
Romani.
Paladin Romani.
Whoa!
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
And if it isn't my employee of the month.
Yeah.
I was wondering when we'd get the chance to chat. I've made quite a pretty penny, thanks to your help.
I feel so special.
So many pretty pennies, I think I might hold a pageant. You still trying to get that backpack, dear? Plenty of work left to be done, you know.
I'd appreciate if the job
I have the
offers were
backpack.
saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Okay, Paladin. Down to brass tacks, then. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you, after playing hard to get for so long.
Whoa.
We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now.
I see. Well, before that, you should know that we have evidence connecting the Blue Ridge to everything. So, you know, you better tell us the truth.
And what, pray tell, is that, darling?
I'm not going to tell
We
you. You
found
tell me.
correspondence from our suspects claiming they were acquiring people from Blue Ridge. It seems to me that your company has been transporting people in a different way than you've advertised. And involuntarily at that.
We've always
I don't like
been
her
upfront
smile.
and honest with this venture. The routes are dangerous, and our Brahmin sure as hell don't smell like roses. Everyone who works with us gets the straight truth. And I certainly don't take too kindly to what you're implying. I could stand here and deny your allegations every which way to Sunday. But I know you won't just take my word for it. So if you've got some hard evidence to prove my people were involved in this little scheme, show it.
Stop
Otherwise,
acting like a criminal.
this letter of yours sounds more like we're the target, not co-conspirators.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, then tell us what you know, and you have to act fast.
All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably.
What?
Because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
I don't believe
Honeyed
you.
words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for yourselves. Ares! Come on in here!
Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate.
I know him, he's fine. But he's a little strange. He's a good guy.
Worked with him before, have you? Just remember where these hired guns' loyalties lie.
I know him. He's fine. He's fine.
Don't let your
We're
guard
friends.
down just yet.
You ring, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Wow.
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was
Harper's-
exactly my thinking, Ares.
Harper's Ferry
Come on
train
over to
tunnel.
that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
Yes. I think we... What can you tell me about this train tunnel before we show up?
The train tunnel itself isn't so important, but underneath is a top-secret gas pipeline running all the way out of the region. It's a pretty discreet route. Safe, too, comparatively. Except, the most recent trip.
Oh. So cool. What are we expecting to find there?
Well, the last known whereabouts of one of our caravans. They set up camp there, but come morning, the entire place was abandoned. It was a big group, maybe around 15, including our own guard.
You've lost that many people? And we're only just now hearing about this.
That's on me. I chose to keep this off the books. May be a bad call, but let's save examining hindsight for when we've gotten to the bottom of this.
Oh my gosh, such a storyline. Let's go.
Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big fancy train tunnel, just east of Harper's Ferry.
I know where it is.
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bottle and plant worth of caps chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my masked associate.
I burned a bottling
But after
plant
reviewing
worth
the
of
evidence,
caps.
I plan to revisit
Chatting to
Blue
you
Ridge's
two.
involvement in this matter.
A
By all
bottling plant
means.
worth of caps.
If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk till the Brahmin come home.
Oh my. Exciting. Bye-bye. Such a sordid video game. We have to go over here now. Look at the video game. It's such a cool video game. Yeah. I'm walking the floor over your face. Video game. That deserves a Zagnut. See, people can't complain now. This is what they wanted. This is exactly what they wanted. No more, no less. Nothing higher, nothing lower. Boom. 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 All right. Uh-oh, that's a dangerous spot to be. Let's back up 5 feet. I also want to clear out Harper's Ferry for a second. I'm going to break everything down before I go over there and do some minor preparations. Are y'all having a good time? Are you? So now we have this tunnel. Like I said, in the past I predicted that one day this tunnel will open up and it'll connect across the map because it's a clear bridge going into the mountain. But now it's probably going to be like some gas pipeline that you crawl inside. So exciting. So much content. I feel like the first portions of the Brotherhood of Steel storyline were sort of short. Vaguely short. When all was said and done. Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on Bigfollows.com. All right. In case y'all just getting here, check out this atomic shop for a second. Abandoned mine for 1,500 caps. It's amazing. Look at this thing. You have an elevator. This cool thing on top. Special loadouts and camp loadouts. This new prefab for Brotherhood of Steel with 2 floors is awesome. Awesome. Head wraps. This other weird thing. Yeah. And free flare. All right. All right, I'll be right back in just a second. We're about to move deeper into this flim-flam thing. I'll give you a chance to use the restroom and wash your hands. Okay? To throw up into a small bag and save it for later in your freezer. And then mix it into your favorite stew. For your enemies to consume. But I'll be right back. Please enjoy. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. There used to be a grain tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remained a drug that's the high and not the pill. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gray. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah, and now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. Baby, to me you're like a growing addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gray. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah, now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. I've been kissed by a rose on the gray. I've been kissed by a rose on the gray. I've been kissed by a rose on the gray. I've been kissed by a rose on the gray. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. To me you're like a growing addiction that I can't deny. Now won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gray. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah, now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. Yes, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gray. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah, now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. I've been kissed by the rose on the gray. I've been kissed by the rose on the gray. Go check out my build here. Everything's fine. I feel like I should have some weird little pet with me, you know? I feel like we're gonna have a little pet of some variety. A little mutant hound pup or something, you know? Hopping around. Here we go. Discovered Harper's Ferry Tunnel. Ooh. Before it was all radioactive and weird over here. I will be looting this time through. Before I wasn't looting because I was just trying to do the actual quest. You can go back to many of these locations afterwards to loot, you know. They become looting and farming locations. The first time through, they're all story locations. For example, those weird albino mutants are probably always in that cave. Through the crack in the wall. Maybe. Probably always maybe. Hey-o.
Initiate. Glad you made it here safely.
Make me sick.
That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have is telling me not to trust him. It seems we don't have much choice for the time being, but we'd be wise to keep an eye on him.
You could trust him, he's fine. He's fine. Look, we follow the evidence, not instinct.
I'm sure Shin would applaud your cool, logical analysis, but do not ignore human intuition.
Shut up.
Not to mention experience. I've dealt with caravan groups like this before. More than once, we discovered that slavers had been using the guise of a caravan to collect and transport people. Blue Ridge using a dark corner like this for their operations only raises my suspicions. I cannot overlook the similarities.
Okay.
All right, you take point.
All right,
Guns
chum.
ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
Well, you're right. Follow me, Romani. Let's go, Romani. You've lost your rank. You're no longer with the Brotherhood of Steel. Perfect. It's a good thing that my eye tracking's working. It wasn't working last night. Hey there, Ares. High five. Hey, she doesn't trust you.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open. Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the 2.
Is this for real?
Well, she is a very shady character.
Viola is just a little further ahead.
Well, that's bizarre.
Please, after you.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker.
He's a big weirdo. Well, I think he's acting shady on purpose because he knows it's funny, you know? He knows that this seems like a shady situation, so he's gonna act extra shady because it's funny. Up! Good lord. So I'm gonna not do melee for a second. I'm gonna take off Incisor and put on Pack Rat for a moment. Because I'm doing some extra looting right now. Okay. Yeah.
Being back here again even gives me
Beanbag.
the creeps. And trust me, that's saying something.
Beanbag here again. Beanbag here again. I'm so happy that this update's here. And we're in it, baby. Oh, the violins are kicking in. Piano. Got some weird vines. Let's try some fire, just for the heck of it. Yes, this is a bloodied Gauss shotty. But it's just a 1-star, so now I have opportunity to make better ones. Well, I always did have the opportunity, but, you know. I've tried to make many. Many, many, many.
Okay, the camp's just past this door here.
I don't believe you, you big weirdo. Some secret camp underground? Why? Oh, it's a ghoul camp. It's a bunch of ghouls. It's a secret ghoul camp.
That's bad.
Non-ferals.
That's very bad.
Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
It's gonna be a bunch of non-feral ghouls that they're keeping
like
safe.
this. Follow me.
I don't know. You're not gonna like this.
Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat. Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the paladin drinks for free.
Okay, what's the bad news?
The bad news is that I can't unseal that door.
Why?
Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm. But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door is real picky like that.
I see. I see. So, verify there's no gas leak.
Oh, I'd love to, but
look, I trust him. I trust him. I'm acting like I know her personality.
Steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of
To the left.
To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located.
Down the hall past the vines? Perhaps?
Winner, winner, rad steak dinner. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years even.
I see.
Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines.
Yeah.
Maybe start by looking for how they did that.
Okay, we'll find something to cut the vines.
Mm-hmm. I'll just skulk here in the corner in case another way of opening this door comes to mind. Let me know if you have any luck. Try not to die a terrible death.
Look, I'm role-playing like I trust the guy.
This sounds like a very contrived way of getting us
Because
killed.
I know him.
Stay sharp, Initiate.
That's his personality. You know? The Blue Ridge people are just whatever. And I don't think the story would bamboozle me and have these guys be bad. So, alright. Let's just search around the area and looking for evidence. Evidence. ¿De dónde es los evidence? Por favor. Por favores. Ask me information. How do we get through those vines, beasts?
Initiate, look there. Behind that
Oh my gosh, look. Alpha 26. It's reverse cipher. Oh my gosh, it's reverse cipher.
Seems like some kind of thrown together lab.
Yeah.
Do you suppose they were making something to deal with the vines?
Specifically,
I see
yes.
Some kind of chemical on the ground there.
Yeah, I see it.
We need to find a way to unlock this door.
Well, Well, there's a piece of paper here on the wall. In case you guys forget, we need to use the new decryption system for entering the password. Stop asking why there's no letters on the stupid machines. Take the password, convert it into numbers. Try using those mechanical engineering degrees. Okay. See, right over here is the cipher, right? And right over here, entered the right password doesn't even help. $5 says this Jack person is misspelling sesame as sesame again. It should be 822, 826, 1422. I mean, seriously. We spelled the whole thing out on the board. Is this really that hard? I feel like, my goodness. 822, 826, 14. So is it really 822, 822? So I think it's really... So this person entered sesame with the correct spelling, but it gave them the wrong password. Hey, wrong password. And in reality, it should be sesame with... So it's 822, 822, 1422. Like, 822, 822, 14... Yeah. What? Oh, there's multiple words. Hold on, wait. Okay. Might be that first one. Wait, hold on. Open sesame. 822. Okay, wait, one sec.
From the sound of it, he wrote the numbering system down so they wouldn't need to remember it. It must be around here somewhere.
Open sesame seed. Open sesame seed. Open sesame seed. And it's open sesame seed. Since there's only a few of us left down here. Perfect. Oh, 12. Okay.
Well done, Initiate. That was some impressive detective work. Let's have a look at this. Aha! My hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system. No sprinklers in here, so... Dear Lord.
Dire chemical
the
plant.
facility's water line? That would explain the bodies out there, but... why? They must have known this would happen. No time to dwell on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line.
Yes, ma'am.
This is what we need to weaken the vines.
No one left alive, so I may as well admit it. I couldn't come up with a formula to combat these strangler vines. I found some industrial-strength herbicide in the storage room, you see. The fancy dispenser, the formula notes, the lab station, all just a facade. At first, I added a tiny bit and it worked, you see. No one got sick. Seemed fine. You guys thought I was very smart, huh? Win-win, right? Huh? Oh, they started resisting the smaller dose. Had to up it. Okay? I thought maybe our drinking water's filtration system would fix it. People started puking their guts out, says otherwise. I refuse to drink it. I'd rather let the thirst take me. Sorry guys, at least I got to feel what it was like to be the smartest guy in the room for a bit. Oh no, they all died from poisoning from the herbicide in the water supply. Bing, 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 boom, bing. Bing, bing, Where are you,
Here we go.
Romani?
This looks like it connects to the main water
This
line.
is so cool.
Let's talk next steps.
Yeah.
You should be able to disperse the herbicide into the water line from here. I'm suspecting that the security system here won't appreciate that. Expect alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract. Ready for a fight?
Darn toots, Mac Goots. I'm ready. I'll watch your back, Romani.
Okay. Fingers crossed and guns at the ready. Let's take a look here. Okay. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. Damn. It's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Add Victoria.
Add Victoria. You don't deserve to say that, Romani. I like to aim at their left leg.
Sample outside this room. I need more time. Keep it up. Gotten through to about half the facility. Can't stop now. I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the vines.
Showtime.
Unlocking the last gate valve now. Give him hell, initiate.
Yeah. I took off the incisor melee perk.
Chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now. Assessment. That
Oh,
was for
why do I aim at their
disposing of
legs?
unwanted chemicals.
Fantastic
Well,
question,
one
Ross.
sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though.
With a rifle, aim at their head. With a Gauss shotgun, specifically, it has splash damage. So much that it'll kill you if you don't have the fireproof perk on. You know? Like, that's a lot of splash damage, okay? Boom. So like in any video game that's ever been made that involves rockets, you don't aim at them, you aim at the ground. You're aiming at the ground for the splash damage. So, if you're aiming at the head, see, watch, all this oversplash. The oversplash hits nothing, and it keeps on going forever sideways until it hits a wall. But here, aiming at the leg, the oversplash hits the ground, which then kills them. The oversplash kills them and other people. And if it doesn't kill them, because of the Enforcer perk over here, I have a 30% chance to cripple a limb, which is actually a very high chance. It's the highest chance out of any weapon type. So if you had a limb damage shotgun with Enforcer, you're pretty much always crippling their limb. So if you target their leg, it's a very large surface area, so it has a higher... So for those other reasons with the oversplash, right, it also has a higher VATS percentage than the head, right? And I feel like if you destroy the limb, they die. More so than shooting the torso, and I feel like the limb has less hit points than the torso. Even though the torso is larger, I'm pretty sure the leg has more hit points than the head, and the head has the least hit points. You know what I mean? But it kills the thing. So I think if you kill the limb, they go into shock and die. Most things do. Robots. So if you shot an Assaultron's leg, they'll fall down to the ground because they're strong and they don't die with limb damage. Same thing with other things. If you target the limbs of a Mr. Gutsy or something, He has multiple limbs. Once you destroy all the limbs, he explodes. He starts making the noise, you know? You have to target the eyeball or something. For ghouls, you could target the leg, and they'll crawl on the ground, but humans don't crawl on the ground. If you completely destroy their leg, they're done. You know? But you're sort of aiming down. Like that, you know? Like if that was a person, or whatever, that was a whatever. If I'm aiming down the sights, I sometimes aim at the head, but there's so much oversplash, really. I aim at the chest or something. But that's why. Angel, the flamer is not considered explosive damage. It's considered just fire damage and heavy weapon damage. This weapon specifically is a heavy weapon. So it's a weapon, a heavy weapon, fire. Okay, let's move on. Okay. So now we have to destroy the strangler vines. Oh, now it lets me. Oh, because they got weak. That's cool. That's what I was waiting for earlier. They got weak with the herbicide. Ares is just chilling over here. Kind of funny. Hey, you want to come down here, right? You go ahead and open it yourself. Whoa. What? The baby sheep squatch? Ah! You hear that? Probably any gun. But I think it's cooler to use fire. Over encumbered. Underground stuff. Pump safety console. Did they add more camp slots? Yes. They did. Camp slots and build slots. Disable remote entity before proceeding. Hostile robotic entity.
Be on the lookout.
Yes, ma'am. Oh. Oh. Sheep Squatch Imposterling. It sounded like a baby sheep squatch. Let me get a picture of you. No! I want to hear you talk before I kill you. I can kill you too fast. I want you to talk first. Talk. Talk. Say hello. There it goes. I can kill you in 2 seconds. Let's go. Nope, not 2 seconds. Okay. You know, that other boss was hard as well. There's this other boss with a name. He was kind of hard. So, Vampire. Captain Planet. Oh no!
Assaultron dressed up as a sheep?
Yep.
Whatever it was, it's dead. We should be able to lift the lockdown.
Yep.
Let's get back to that terminal.
Whew. It's nice to have a vampire's faster fire rate Gauss minigun in your pocket. Yikes. Alright. Here we go. Verify
And
pump
that's
integrity.
that.
Lockdown
And back
can
to
be
Ares.
lifted.
If he has anything to do with all this.
Woohoo! Shazam. Berry Mentat, activate. Hey there, Ares. How's it going, pal? Okay. You done? Are you done sharpening your dagger, Ares?
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines. Something happening there?
Well, you're acting all shady.
Between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers.
Now.
Whoa, whoa, trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on. Did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind or the killer robot kind?
Ares, the door! Now! Please!
Okay, just give me a second.
I don't think she appreciates his personality.
Nearly there now.
I think it was a
Getting closer to
liability
the
sending
truth.
this
I can
guy
feel it.
to represent their group here. Look, I think you're being a little bit hard on Ares, okay? I think he's just messing with us. I know the guy. He's pretty cool.
I hope you're right.
Okay.
I'd like to believe he's innocent in all of this, but I can't lose sight of the goal. Finding the missing
Being lazy
people
and a
like
jerk is one
Cassie
thing,
is a
okay?
time-sensitive, life-or-death situation. That comes first.
Sure, I understand. I understand.
Alright, let's see here.
Hurry it up,
Login
Ares.
credentials, check. New terms
Butt
of
strip.
employments, yeah. Benefits enrollments expired, sure.
Enough of your jokes. Let's go.
And done.
Move, 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 move.
I can lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
Add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have to answer for.
I don't think the door was supposed to close right there. Can I open the door? Okay, there it goes. Well, that was a whole elaborate route for no darn reason. For what? What, Ares? Okay, let's go investigate this stuff. Oh yeah, there's an old pipe that goes across. These guys are sneaky. You can't trust them. Why they got all this sneaky garbage going on, man? This music's appropriate for being so stupidly sneaky. I found a note here. Caravan manifest. Guard Ares. What? Cannery owner, merchant. Tommy Ten Toes. Confirmation. Cleric, merchant. But it was done by Ken. I think that's the guy I killed earlier. That's the boss. Not on my watch. Ain't no dogs living around me. Yeah. Oh, the piano's kicking in. Any workbenches around here? Well, a lot of junk. Move it. You know the thing I never use? I never use the salvage kits, but I have been using the repair kits because they come up like during a boss fight. Give me a quick looting. Okay. This is how you find all the notes and everything. I'm gonna go back around. Good thing I'm a master infiltrator. Oh yeah. We don't believe in workbenches around here, see? Oh yeah. Cassie's journal. Well, that's gone. Let's go read that thing. Good thing we have this new category, right? 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 Or not. It doesn't count. It's not real. None of it's real. I think there'll be a workbench coming up. Yep. Taking my time, going around the corner. Boom. Boom. Right over here, walking in the room. Looting everything that I can see. Lovely. I'm just robbing you blind. Just robbing you blind. I broke your dog's neck with my shotgun. There's too much junk in my life. Nothing? Okay. What do you people have for me? I'm over encumbered, so you better make it quick and point me to a workbench. Let's see here. Gosh darn radstorms. Of all the trips, it's got to be my turn when the mother of all green glowing death clouds parks itself over the mire. We're going to need to camp out until it passes. I'm already exhausted from babysitting this massive group for the past 2 weeks. Sure, Joe's going to be thrilled by all the transport fees, but she's not the one that's got to deal with the delinquents, uppity merchants, and that weirdo doctor that keeps joining us. Interesting. At least no one's gone missing, assuming I can get them all to stay close to the camp, that is. Okay, alright. Alright, I think they're a bunch of ghouls. You there.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough.
Yeah.
Are you ready to discuss what you've found?
Yeah, I found some evidence. Here you go.
Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you found. I just need a minute to review it all.
So, Ares. Why are you gonna be acting like a creep all the time?
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
That's all I'm saying.
Let's see. That's concerning.
Yeah?
A moment.
That pencil.
This name. I
What?
know this name.
Ken?
I think I've seen enough. Initiate, we should discuss our findings.
I agree. I'm gonna take a no martial arts. That's pretty important. I'll keep that on. Let's talk about it.
Well,
Romani.
it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement. I'd like to be on the same page. So where would you like to start?
Well, let's discuss why they were camping in the first place.
Yes. It would seem this was a routine trip till the end. Something kept them here and forced them to set up camp so close to home.
It was the radstorm, I think.
That's right. The storm forced them to bunk down. They were an extra large group, too, with only one guard. Sitting ducks.
We should talk about how they went missing.
Indeed. It looks like we have a clear account of their last moments here.
I never saw Cassie's note. I tried to look for it.
Take a look at Cassie's journal.
There it goes, see?
Tell me if you notice what I did.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Cassie's note was like, it disappeared. There it goes. Here we go. Start of a new journey. Foundation. Lay out the red carpet for Cassie because I'm about to turn Appalachia's agriculture on its head. I decided to keep this little journal to chronicle all the amazing things I see along the way. Day 5. This sucks. Walking. That's all we do. We walk. Burned down building. Check. Forest of smoldering dead trees. Check. Oh, look, an emptied out Red Rocket gas station. What a thrilling excursion this ended up being. Sarcasm. Oh, and to top it all off, there's this creepy bald guy in our group. I keep catching him staring at me. Eyes to yourself, Dr. Pervert. Day 15. So close but so far. We're finally within spitting distance of Appalachia. But a rad storm is raging outside. We've been walking through this old train tunnel all day, and now we can't even step outside until the storm blows over. I'm gonna find a nice spot to get all cozy and nap off all this walking. Day 15, nighttime. Okay, so this is really weird. These guys showed up all of a sudden, armed to the teeth. They've just been sitting around chatting with that weirdo doctor. Everyone seems a little nervous. Even the guard. Wait, they took his gun away. No. What the heck's going on? Oh no, they saw me. If someone finds me, help me. Help me, no. Play by play.
Right. As I was saying.
Yeah.
Indeed.
A group of armed strangers showed up.
That was my take as well.
Yeah.
Based on Cassie's description and the letter you found earlier, we can assume they were these Hellcat mercenaries. The total number of people they've abducted, though, is staggering.
No.
Nearly 15 in this trip alone.
Let's go over the names on the manifest for a second,
Right.
please.
The manifest.
Yeah.
One name in particular really stood out to me.
Yes.
Did you notice it?
I did. Let me check out that note again.
All right. It's just there on the table.
Let me walk on over here
If
and
you see any names that stick out to you. Any that pop up more than a few times?
Okay, let me go ahead and check this out. We got the manifest over here. Fernandez, and Fernandez. Minerva, yeah. Tommy Ten Toes, Minerva, Guard Aries, the Fernandezes, merchants, cannery owners, J Clerk, L Lassie, Tommy Ten Toes, Arrival, Vinny, yeah.
Right. As I was saying. Right.
Aries.
As, idiosyncratic.
I'm right here, you know.
Whoa!
Besides, Ares was only assigned to one trip, and no one even went missing. The person I'm referring to is Dr. Blackburn.
Why?
Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes mention of him speaking with the armed strangers. Likely these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with.
Sure.
I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one employing them.
Sure.
The name sounded familiar. I had read it in Shin's report of your very first assignment with us. Think back, Initiate. Do you recall why Dr. Blackburn had been seeking our assistance?
Well, let's see. I'm thinking. A long time ago, I was talking to him. Well, let's see here. He wanted to help humanity.
That's right. Dr. Blackburn was seeking assistance with his experiments.
That's
Something
right.
about curing diseases and helping people.
Oh my gosh.
I suspected it was too good to be true. And the evidence here certainly doesn't look promising.
He made mutants.
But could he really be kidnapping people?
How you doing there, Misty? There's weird albino mutants with a weird, scary voice. Horrible. Well, it looks like we got our answer.
Indeed we do.
Yeah.
Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people from this route. It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of a radstorm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them. The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's location.
Righto. I'm doing pretty good.
I'm glad I had you here, Initiate.
Yeah.
A few things I'm sure I would have missed if you hadn't been here to help.
Yes,
I do
Romani.
believe we make a pretty great team.
Negative. I still hate your guts. Hold on. Let's not get carried away, Romani.
Fair enough. I know I got rather carried away with my suspicions. Maybe rash behavior like that has caused you to side with Shin thus far.
Yep.
It's something that I know I need to improve upon.
Yeah, work on it.
Not just as leader of the Brotherhood.
You're not
but
the leader.
as a person.
You're not the leader.
And hopefully, to begin earning back your trust.
It's not gonna happen.
Anyway, we should get back to Atlas and report what we found.
Can
If
you
we can
people
determine
believe
where
she tried to
Blackburn
get
took
me
this
drunk?
group, we may be able to track down Cassie, and perhaps countless others. I'll meet you there. Good work, Initiate.
Stop calling me that. You're not in charge of me.
Ares, I owe you an apology. My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
Brotherhood
I
civvies.
will take your word for it.
Are those the Brotherhood
I
civvies?
am sorry either way.
If you really want to make it up to me, I've heard you guys have some killer rocket launchers to spare.
Absolutely not.
Alright, cool. Ranger Joe. Alright, so I'll take out blocker for a second, and I'll put on anything really. How about Bear Arms 3? There we go. That'll reduce my weight down a tiny bit. And let's move on back down to Fort Atlas. And we have the guided meditation event coming up right now. I think I'll do that right now. Yeah, she tried to get me drunk and tried to, like, sweet talk me into gaining her trust again. I'm not going to go through some stupid speech where you buy me a drink. Hey, let's just talk about things, you know, so I can convince you that I'm a good person. No. It requires alcohol. Answer is no. You think I'm stupid? Romani, I shut her down. Y'all can see what happens during your playthrough. I did that for you.
Stereotypes are tough.
I told her no
Nice
just for
to
you.
think,
Okay?
can't
So
see
you don't
past
get
the
spoiled. Oh, in case you didn't know, the Atomic Shop has all kinds of really awesome stuff in it. There's like a bat cave and some other stuff. Check it out. In case you're just now getting here, I'll show everybody one more time. Abandoned mine shaft. Camp slots. Camp slot number 1. Special slot. Whoa. Brotherhood bundle. And it has skins, you know, this really cool 2-story building, this weird thing, supply cache with things popping up. Weird. You know, some head wraps. He has some free flair, Mr. Fuzzy, Brotherhood flair. Yeah.
Protection. I have everything I need.
I'm gonna go over here for a second and break everything down. My Sharona, let's go. Any legendaries to put away in the box? Answer is no. Alright, I have to suffer for a bit. Hey there, how's it going? Make your choice, Initiate. Who will you side with? Do I stand over here?
Initiate. Good. You're here. We finally have a clear picture about the abductions, and it's time to do something about it. The Hellcat Company has been abducting people. Our findings at Harper's Ferry mean that Dr. Blackburn is almost certainly involved.
Dr.
I
Blackburn.
can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then.
I'm disappointed in myself. I let him get away.
The arrogance he must have had to come here,
I know, right?
knowing what he was doing.
Right?
Unbelievable.
That guy is a piece
The
of garbage.
question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez
staring
has
at
made
me.
a discovery of her own while we were away.
Yeah?
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the Uncanny Caverns?
Yeah.
It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it.
Oh my
It
gosh.
came from Vault 96.
96? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where is that?
It took a bit of research to locate it, but it's well south of here. I'll mark it on your map.
Ah. Gotcha. Do we know anything about this vault?
I wasn't able to find anything.
Is it full of
unfortunately.
magma?
I know every vault had a purpose, though. Like Vault 76 was
Yep.
meant to house the best and the brightest to rebuild America. Ostensibly. Vault 96 could be anything.
It could be. Full of Mothman babies. How do you think it's related to the abductions? I'm
we're not
darn
sure.
curious.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Night Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this.
What?
Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place
I
to
love
hide
playing
abductees.
storyline stuff.
The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
Yeah.
Then we're agreed.
Whoa.
The vault will be your next target.
Yes.
Scribe Valdez will accompany you.
I'm going.
A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious.
You ready for the field work, baby?
Of course. We've crossed the country on foot and fought raiders, and more. A Brotherhood scribe's life isn't all manuscripts and microscopes.
Oh my. So what's the plan?
Step 1 is finding a way in.
Yes.
You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once
True.
you've secured the entrance, the controls
Yes.
for the transponder are usually there near the main door.
Yes.
Activate it to give the all clear and I'll follow you in.
Yes. Sounds good to me.
I'm glad to hear it. It's a good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one.
This
Find
one here.
any evidence you can about the missing people and any connection to the super mutants. If Blackburn is there, I want him taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes. You have your orders, Initiate. Good luck. Dismissed.
You don't give me orders, Oathbreaker. How about I give a call to the elders and ask them what they think?
Come to help out in the shop?
Is that what you call it these days? Is that what you call it? The shop?
Grow up.
Whoa, he heard me talking about it. I'm gonna stop right here for a second and drop off some goodies, and then head up to the public event. I'm trying to do public events. So far, I have 6 legendary coins. I need more, so I can have some fun. I want to convert my T65 into legendary amazement. Can you imagine? Legendary stuff. Legendary power armor. We survived this long without having legendary power armor. Isn't that weird? It's like playing the entire game without ever having a legendary. So weird. It's going to change everything. Make the game a bit more balanced. It costs 1,500 atoms for the Batcave, and yeah, very expensive for these things. The camp slots and everything, I think 1,000. I came here to drop some stuff off, okay? That's the only reason why I'm here. Okay. Take off pack rat, take off bear arms. Put on the blocker. And its eyes ore. Now we move across the map and do the public event. It's really important. Oh, so far I've already gotten a couple pieces of Raider power armor from... I got 2 pieces. Legendary. One was something... Other one was something else. From the Radiation Roundup. Or Rumble. Radiation Rumble. So I've already gotten a few pieces. The problem is they weigh so much, right? Modules weigh a lot.
Pleasant greetings. Please gather at the
But that also means that you should be... I think in a couple weeks, player vendors are going to be having some really awesome garbage, don't you think? Right? Because the legendary power armor modules they'll be selling.
Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings. And remember, your generous enrollment donations make this spiritual journey possible.
Matthew, as far as I know, you get the legendary cores from the daily ops and public events. I don't know if you get them from other spots, but I've got mine from the public events. Somebody in the chat said that they got 3 or so cores from a daily op. Maybe get more for your initial win. Hey! Legendary cores! Legendary cores.
Imagine your path to enlightenment as 3
But I got a plan for the Brotherhood of Steel Cities.
Now, imagine orbs of sublime energy around.
I haven't spent any yet. It looked like it cost 5 cores to make a 3-star.
This is how we will attain transcendence. Banish them using whatever positive affirmations you wish. Do not let them tear down your pillars.
That's a lot of them. A lot of them over there.
You can overcome this and any other negativity. Sometimes the discordant forces prove to be too difficult to keep out, and your pillars of transcendence may falter. Take solace, for the holistic light shines bright when you need it the most. Bathe in glow, liberate your pillars.
Let me go over here really quick to repair the thing.
I will begin a series of positive affirmations while you act to
All I really care about is completing the event, you know? But there are a few legendaries during the journey, but whatever.
peer at yourself through the lens of your mind's eye. See yourself as others see you. Examine yourself from a short distance at all angles.
Yeah.
You may find you gain another perspective on life.
Let the sunshine in. Whoa. You better let that stupid sunshine in your face. Yeah. A whole lot of flim-flam. Mauve-colored.
Chant a calming phrase until it is not.
B-E-A-U-T-ful. Bolstring T45, that's so cool. Bolstring T45, and now I'm over encumbered because it weighs so much. Good running. I'm not trying to do this for XP, otherwise I'd be perched up on top trying to tag everything. Be careful. I guess the first thing I script is going to be the power armor modules. That might be the new meta flow, you know? Before, the first thing I would get rid of would be items I've already scripted.
Any discordant forces that stand in your way. Do not let them harm you spiritually. If you feel your physical self reacting to their presence, that's okay. But please be aware of your surroundings and do not damage our property.
Yeah. Yeah. Might as well loot everything now. I'm getting a lot of power armor. Kinda crazy. Speaking of that, it seems like most of the items I'm getting are power armor. Okay, now we head on back and continue with the storyline. Put my little tent down below. Real quick, like. Right over here. Okay, put away some legendaries. Everything. A lot of weight. Cool, that's done, and then we move on to my quest. Yeah. Down to Vault 96. So exciting. So exciting. Let's stop by my existing workshop to collect the honey and AP items on the way down. Okay. I have one building there. I don't have the rest built up. I'm just swinging on through to collect my goodies because these resource nodes fill up. You gotta get what you can get when you can get it. Yeah. Eyeballs, eyeballs. In case you're wondering, that green circle is my eyeballs. This is my mouse. This is my eyeballs. Different things.
I just love songs. Don't you?
While I'm here, I'll quickly kill the bad guys. Here we go. And down.
Face me, coward!
I'll leap and over. More power armor. 3-star. It's crazy. My store is going to be a lot better in the future. Okay. Any new weapons? Well, no. Not for me yet, but I've been getting a bunch of darn legendary power armor every 3 seconds. I have a lot now. It seems like 80% of the new items I've gotten in terms of legendaries were all power armor. Look at that. Let me put away a few more. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Make sure that everything's all cleaned out. Okay. And I'll swing on through Lakeside Cabins and do the same thing. Just to clear out the spot, refresh for the next defense event to trigger. And to collect the honey and the AP foods. And then we'll head on down to the vault. So cool. Yeah, so those bosses, like that Sheep Squatch and that first dude in the power armor, they're both pretty rough. They both felt like bosses for daily ops. So this vampire's gun's it's really working out. I can kind of stand there. Okay. There you go.
Songs. Don't you?
I'm just going to build a small thing right here, okay? So small that I'm not going to change my perks out to do it. I'm just going to build this, and that right next to it, no big deal. Boom, boom, boom. Whatever. A little light pole connecting it, and say goodbye. I don't want someone to take this workshop from me just because they want the lead, so I'll give the lead to them. Done. Let's go check out that vault. Whoa, exciting new content in the world of Flim Flam. Yeah, I've already been there and I had the fast travel spot already. But I've never been inside. Oh no, not I. I'm so excited. We're about to see what's inside this vault. Hail, Douglas. How's it going? Vault 96. I've been on the outside before, I think. Wait a minute. Is this the... Wait. Is this the same thing from the, Isn't this the frozen one? Or am I thinking of a different one? There's Vault 63. No, I think this is just the frozen one, isn't it? Maybe, I don't know. If so, then we've already been here. But I guess we'll learn what it's for with a storyline attached to it. I guess the daily ops was just like a sneak preview. If so, what's it for? Cryogenics. Cryogenics weirdness with the crazy storyline. Right? Are we here in the frozen one or is it different? Yep, this is the frozen one. Yeah. Well, okay, well, it's not new. It's the frozen one. So I was wrong. But hey, at least we get the storyline attached to it. Besides looking at all the consoles, there's some storyline involving some stuff. Hey, what's wrong with you?
Little late to the party, aren't you? If you're looking to loot the place, some Blood Eagles are ahead of you in line. I'd stop you, but I think I quit.
What happened here?
Our squad was guarding the entrance here when we were overrun by Blood Eagles. Killed everyone. Me too. I just haven't kicked it yet.
Yeah. Who are you?
Name's Woods. Corporal Woods, Hellcat Company.
What?
Mercenaries.
You're the mercenary bad
by
guys.
This creep of a doctor to guard the place. Among other things.
Oh no.
Promised us salvage rights here when he was done. I don't think we're gonna collect on that.
Interesting. You got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place, among other things. He promised you salvage rights. Okay. Interesting. Hold on tight. I have this Brotherhood scrab coming. We can help you.
Love the optimism, but my ticket's punch. I think I can go easy, knowing someone's gonna take out those Blood Eagles. Make better choices than I did.
Alright. Bingy bangy boom. I'm large and in charge. Watch me go. Okay, I want to activate the emergency transponder. Signal Valdez from the terminal. I did it. Whoa!
Wow, it's freezing in here.
Right?
Look at all this ice.
Look at your eyeballs.
Environmental controls must be damaged. What happened here?
It's
Those are Hellcat
cryogenics.
Company uniforms, right?
Yeah, it's okay.
It's like a massacre.
Yeah, Blood Eagles came in here and wrecked them. Well, there's one survivor. I couldn't save her. She said that she was working for Blackburn. Then the Blood Eagles came and overran them.
Blood Eagles?
Yeah.
What are they doing here?
Who knows?
Looks like Paladin Romani was right. There's a link between the abductions, Blackburn, and the super mutants. We still need to figure out what.
It's so
Give me a moment
exciting.
to look at these terminals.
I'm watching you, Hussafus.
Oh, that's not good. The vault's on internal lockdown. I guess someone's responding to the Blood Eagle attack. If there are automated defenses still working, they'll all be active.
I'm ready.
We may be facing more than just Blood Eagles.
Oh,
Be
yeah?
careful.
I'm ready.
Let's get moving. I'll follow your lead.
Bingy bangy boom. Peter, I'm an expert. I've been here a million times. I'll show you the way. Scrab. Just hang on to my coattails, my lady. I'll show you the way. I know what to do. Watch. Open door, you see? I did it.
Locked. Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something.
Well, after you, milady.
Got it. I was able to use the Pip-Boy's protocols to get the doors open, but it fried the circuits.
Well,
if we run
fancy.
into any more locked doors, we're gonna need another way through.
Alright, thank you for helping this time, Scribe. Follow me tight. I have Barry Mintat, so I'll pop him and I can find the enemies. Just stay close, okay? We have to search this place. Wait, there he is. Kill him! Good job.
You missed my heart.
I'm glad that's over with.
Watch this. Watch this. You've been hit by, you've been flim-flammed. Gotta clear up the Bloody Eagles. This is one of those cool daily ops locations. I like how they gave us this area before the content. It was like a sneak preview. It's like they did us a favor, to be honest. You know? Here, explore the area, have fun.
All it right
I
there.
still hear the screams.
Well, this area, it's not the full route. It's sort of locked down. You know, sections of this place are locked down. Like, the doors aren't all the way open.
It seems I have an excess of visitors today.
Evil Doctor.
The one I met at Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances. These are not they, unfortunately. I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be. I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
I guess we found Dr. Blackburn. Looks like this place is locked. We need to search everywhere on our options. The door labeled mainframe is stuck open, though. Let's start there.
How about right here?
Here we go.
What? Play holotape. Now.
And down. Go, 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 go.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabrication protocol FS-401.
Jeanette, circuits 10-1857. Got it.
Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR-889.
889, that's Hans. We need a reactor brownout. All right, give me a minute. 109's next. Jeanette? Ready on the detonator. Molly,
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, just this.
brownout in 3, 2, 1.
Power fluctuations detected in the engineering wing. Activating emergency stabilization protocol ES-109. Detonation in the cryogenics wing.
That should do it.
Activating superseding protocol Omega.
Eric?
That's not in the database. What?
Protocol confirmed. All exits have sealed to prevent a containment breach. Calculating optimal process to exterminate all personnel in the vault. Done. All remaining personnel may now be terminated.
Whoa.
I'm locked out!
Here, I got it. Cover the door. Damn it. Almost.
Data upload load from compromised system detected. Suspect data stream has been quarantined.
What? Bypass! Bypass! Ah!
All residents have been terminated. Operation successful. Have a nice day.
Okay. Well, that was helpful. Can I look at those other things? It says invalid, but last year's computers happened to read Dr. Memling's notes. Out of date nature of the reactor and the cryogenic pods. Okay. Let's see here. Has succeeded in transferring all subsystem controls to the terminal in the Overseer's office. It is suitably isolated. It is a suitably isolated location, and with the vault systems under my control there, I should have control. Okay. I remain concerned that I may have missed a stray security keycard when I searched the place. Any intruder with hostile intent would be able to override my control of the doors. I must plan accordingly. With this. Vault 96. My discovery of Vault 96 feels, despite my abhorrence of magical thinking, like predestination. A biological research facility, unoccupied, simply waiting for me to discover it. Everything's in its place. Its systems ready for my arrival. Examination of the vault's computer systems and other records found leads me to understand that previous residents introduced a virus into the mainframe in an attempt to end some sort of hostilities with it. This may explain the unsealed door and their untimely fates. The mainframe requires some work, you see, to bring fully online, but any hostile programming has been eliminated by the virus they introduced. Cool. Too late to help them, perhaps, but sufficient to clear the path for me. The music's going ham right now. My Sharuna. FEV. FEV.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 22. In retrospect, my enthusiasm for the cryogenically preserved specimens in the vault was excessive, if not actually misplaced. I am down to the last 4 viable test subjects. Further research is at an impasse, unless I move to human subjects. Obtaining volunteers will be impossible. The necessary experimentation to even approach a functional result will be unavoidably fatal to some. I will have to take extreme measures to obtain subjects. Thousands, perhaps millions of lives will be saved. Utility trumps sentimentality. End log.
Well, we found the culprit, everybody. At the short circuit, the terminal fuse box.
I'm the fox, and you're the hen.
Attention, citizens. You may now resume your activity.
Okay, cool. Short circuit the fuse box. Whoa. This is so cool.
Your persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please,
Whoa.
I am asking you again. Leave this place and do not return. There is nothing for you here but sorrow. Whatever you think you will accomplish here, I promise you that you will not. Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 38. The capture of human test subjects is itself less difficult than I imagined. The people of Appalachia are in bad need of medicine, and Lone travelers are easy to approach when one is a doctor. I tell myself these acts are necessary, the work too important, and I cannot complete it without living human subjects to experiment upon. It is I compound failure upon failure. In my quiet hours, I question what I have done to myself in pursuit of this goal. I began this enterprise for the cognizant of what it might take. But even with that foreknowledge, I could not comprehend the weight of it.
I'm trying to listen to the guy.
No different from that fool Elias, a fond monster with the main end in sight. Am I deluded, believing myself capable of success? These moments pass. I push aside those doubts and focus on the work before me. The people of Appalachia need this. The world needs this. Let them vivify me. I will make a better future for them.
This guy's whispering over here. End log. Breakthrough. Some success at last. I remain far from the ultimate goal, but Serum 87 Alpha induced a remarkable 257% reduction in the impact of radiation on cellular structure and DNA replication, and a 153% increase in electrical impedance. The subject nonetheless died within hours, but this marks a breakthrough in systemic durability. I must record the results. So this guy made mutants. Yay! It's the origin of mutants, everybody. It's the origin of mutants. The origin.
Is that you, Basher?
Yeah, it's me, Basher.
Wow, you're an even worse liar than I am. Wait, that voice. I know who you are.
Wait, is that Tally Lang?
Oh, you're the one I talked to back at Fort Atlas.
You know her?
Darn right.
Listen, we're in a bad way here. Cut off from the rest of our people and the damn robots keep coming in waves. We need help.
I see. What kind of help are we talking there, Tally?
I've been trying to get us out of here since we've been locked in. I just found this vault security key card. Should open all the doors in this place.
This is like a big mission.
Help us? It's yours.
This is like a really big quest, I realize. Right around this point, I realized, oh, this is like a big quest. Huh. Well. Just found the security key card. If you open all the doors, you help us. Okay. What's to stop you from shooting us just as soon as the doors open? I saw what you did to those mercenaries.
Nothing. Same as stopping you from shooting us if we let you in. We don't need more trouble. We just want to get out of here.
I'll help you.
Help us hold off the bots and we'll leave peacefully. For you, anyway. No promises if someone else tries to stop us.
Yeah. All right, Tally. You got yourself a deal.
Now we're talking. Now give me a sec to get the door open.
Good thing Shin's not here. I don't think he'd agree to this.
What?
No shooting, boys. They're on our side. Crap, here they come again.
Calm down, calm down. You guys look like raiders in every conceivable way. Hey. Hope that wasn't your pet robot. No!
We survived.
Not done yet. Don't let your guard down. Let's go. Don't let your guard down, buddy. Yeah. Don't let your guard down, pal. Move it. Excuse me. Hey, Tally.
Just give me a reason.
Hey, Tally.
Damn. Good thing you showed up when you did. Looks like I was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances.
How you doing there, Tally?
We could get into some real trouble.
How you doing there, Tally?
Believe the Brotherhood bailed us out. Well, a deal's a deal. Key card's yours.
Thank you. Oh no! Why would I ever attack her? Actually, I think we've got a few more Blood Eagles to put you down. What? Alright, well give me the key card and we're good.
All yours. You got this far, so I'm guessing the way you came is clear. Thanks again. Maybe we won't even shoot you if we see you again.
I want you to only focus on
promises.
bad people. Only raid other raiders, okay? That's the rule. Raid other raiders. Otherwise you're chicken.
Interesting friends, Initiate.
Darn right. Leave me alone.
What can I help you with, Initiate?
I'm resourceful and I know people. Let's go.
Agreed.
After me. See, you could choose your own path on your storyline. Reminder to myself, when the Hellcat Company next delivers new specimens, I must request that they bring in some chemicals. Supplies are running thin, I detest inaction. I would venture out myself for this purpose, but my experiments currently running do not permit my absence for any length of time. Clear instructions must be given to overcome the gaps in education and chemical literacy. Formic acid, dimethyl sulfate, hydrazine, piperidine, aquilon nitrile, sodium dodecyl sulfate, 2 mercaptoethanol, and carbon tetrachloride. Not a problem. Do you think I am Jesse? Okay. Okay, talk to me.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 57. Begin to doubt my own sanity at times. My efforts, while not without progress, continue to fail to bear real fruit. The FEV seems almost deliberately malignant, as if it had a consciousness, and rejects my every attempt to bend it toward a benevolent end. I've come to recognize the signs of imminent metastasis and conversion to the so-called super-mutant state. I am ill-equipped to deal with the product of such failure, and have taken to disposing of these unfortunates outside the vault itself. I regret that my current methods of disposal may, in the short term, increase the super-mutant population in Appalachia, but it cannot be avoided. End log.
Dang it, when I picked up this piece of paper, the other speaker was talking at the same time. I must simply find a more effective solution. So the super mutants were an accident. He was trying to perfect humans to make them more resilient to the apocalypse. And he made some mutants. He's trying to dispose the bodies outside the lab. I simply must find a more effective solution to deal with the remains of my unsuccessful trials. It is effective enough to simply release those which begin transforming. But the subjects who die in the process remain a problem. Storing them in a disused portion of the cryogenics or of the cryonics lab suffices in preventing decomposition in its concomitant odors. That's a weird word. From becoming an issue. But even the most materialist of scientists cannot escape the uncanny feeling generated by the close proximity of a large number of human corpses. Yeah, you think? Try as I might, these bodies bother me. Boop beep bop boop bop boo.
Oh my god. The smell.
Yeah. Oh, Brayden, Misty's talking about this vault. I thought that this was a new vault, but I forgot that Vault 96 is the same name as the Daily Up vault. It's just getting to explore it a bit more.
I regret the ugliness you find here. The things I had to do. They were necessary, but that necessity made them no more pleasant or palatable. Seeing these things, I imagine you must intend to kill me. I do not blame you for this.
We're supposed to bring him in alive. Don't forget that.
It's the origin of the mutants. The origin of the mutants. Yay.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 112. My work's demand for human subjects has increased dramatically as I make ground toward my ultimate goal. To this end, I have contracted with a group of mercenaries calling themselves the Hellcat Company. Trustworthy, if such a term applies here. They display a useful moral flexibility. They do not question the nature of my work, or my need for human subjects. And I do not illuminate them. Already they have begun acquiring new subjects at a far greater pace than I could, and a contingent remained to guard the vault itself. I must be careful. A mercenary is only as loyal as their pay, after all. My control of the vault security systems keeps them in check. For now, and long.
All the stuff. Is the quest automatically popping up when you first? Well, it said blah blah's under Appalachia's under attack, and I had to go down to Atlas. Serum trials. Oh my gosh, man! I have to come back. Fine.
Close one.
Can we go home now?
You're not with those others, are you? Can you get us out of here?
Well, do you know how to open the cell?
Not exactly. I think the locks are controlled remotely. The doctor guy always does something back behind the stairs there, before he comes back to grab one of us for his tests.
Is he coming back?
Sit tight, I'll get you out.
Okay, I was gonna go for a walk, but I guess I'll stay here for now. Sorry, seriously, though. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Snallygaster. Unbelievable. They left a Snallygaster inside of one of the test chambers. Unremarkably, or remarkably still alive, if understandably quite irritable. Whatever they did to it seems to have removed its need for sustenance. Perhaps it metabolizes trace elements directly from the air, or engages in some sort of strange form of photosynthesis, maybe? Regardless, that chamber shall remain locked, and I must take care when defrosting the other specimens. Just a second. Back to the computer. Yeah. Well, yes. This is the origin of the FEV, and that was. It seems like the Huntersville thing was a more active solution to creating a bunch of them, but he was working on it up until then, releasing them over time, and then whatever. You know, we're discovering how he made the FEV and why he made it, and his procedure leading up to it, using this lab as the main thing and a network of kidnapping and everything. And so far we learned that, you know, the mutant thing was just like a side effect, and he didn't like it. He whenever they start converting over, he releases them. The ones that die, whatever. You know, but he hasn't mentioned Huntersville yet. Serum trials, so many. Serum 89 Charlie marks the first improvement over 87 Alpha. Had felt certain flim-flam, electrical resistance. Okay. FEV fights me like a corner animal. Every adjustment seems to cause a cascading problem. Okay. A complicated formula. I have rarely gotten to the 6th revision of a particular serum. A line of investigation generally bears fruit or proves a dead end long before, but 102 seemed eternally just on the cusp of unlocking the secrets. Revision F marks that point in the case. Subject demonstrated prolonged retention of identity and cognitive function even as a metamorphosis began, and trials with the second subject evinced a remarkable improvement in physical durability before any gross morphological changes occurred. Now if you could isolate the metastasis trigger, which precipitates the transition into the super mutant state, the end goal will be in reach. Gotcha. So there's one test subject. They maintain their consciousness and physical looks before fully converting over to mutant land. After the trials of Serum 102 Foxtrot, I believe the problem may lie with the delivery method. Direct injection of the serum resulted in the same metamorphosis as ever with similar time curves. So this is where the Huntersville thing comes up, right? However, introducing the serum into the food, air, and water supplies, boom, baby, of the subject's chamber produced a prolonged effect, a prolonged offset. Gotcha. I hypothesize that introducing the virus directly to the bloodstream creates an immediate immune response. That itself is the catalyst for transformation, passing through the respiratory and digestive systems first, for reasons not yet clear, inhibits this reaction. Hey, they made it make sense. Okay. Hotel, 8 revisions, but each... Okay, well, after the trials of Serum 123 Delta, I worked to exploit the respiratory and digestive offset to the immune response of the FEV generates, which with increasing success. I believe with a few more adjustments, I should be able to eliminate the reaction entirely. In anticipation of this, I will turn my focus to the disease resistance effects. I fear these modifications may set back my work, canceling the transformations, and at the same time, and at this stage, it is better to work with an otherwise complete virus. Amazing. He was almost at the point of being able to get rid of the green skin and hairless flim-flam and aggression, you know? He was almost there. Where's the workbench? Am I not surrounded by workbenches? Oh wait, I didn't play the tape. There's a tape. Move it. Wasn't there a tape? Yes, there was.
Research log. Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 5. The creators of the forced evolutionary virus were idiots savant. They saw weapons, soldiers to win.
Oh, he didn't make it. Sorry, he didn't make it.
They had discovered a means by which we could seize the reins of human evolution, and all they could envision was...
Yeah, the military made it, right?
My colleagues at West Tech were likewise fools. They made the virus a plaything at Huntersville, their ant farm, shaking it to watch them scurry. The FEV was never meant to create abominations. At its core is something wondrous and hopeful.
So he didn't do it?
I will free it from what they made of it.
What are you talking about?
Will have the future it should have had. And a better human will build that world, free from fear.
Well, you didn't do a good job, did you? It's weird, because on one hand it sounds like, I have an idea to help out people. Let me do some experiments. Hoody boo, boobity boobity boo. I'm a smart guy. Look at me trying to figure some stuff out. Hey, we're getting closer. And then all of a sudden, this FEV thing exists. Somebody else made it and tested it already. Barring the unexpected occupant in Chamber 3, the test chambers left behind by the vaults occupants provide an ample holding room for live subjects. Simulated environments. Huh? Incident. One of the subjects addressed me by name today. I find this unpleasant and distracting. To complete this work, I must be dispassionate. Such things remind me of how I will be viewed in the future, even if the work is successful. So far, the update is good there, Joe, yeah. And Giorgio, yeah. I must be more careful in the future not to introduce myself to potential subjects. An alias is perhaps pointless now, having already given my name to the Blue Ridge Company on more than one occasion. Yeah. Vivisection. I imagine that the future generations will paint me as a monster, even as they enjoy the world my work makes possible. A demented madman, slicing sadistically into innocent living subjects. Vivisection is useless to me, of course. I am familiar with the workings of the human body, and I require it undamaged to accurately assess my results. My living subjects have never needed to fear me, grotesquely rooting around inside of them like some perverse auger. Dissection, on the other hand, has its value in the aftermath of my trials, and there are many tests I can conduct that require needles, probes, and other monitoring and measuring devices, but never vivisection. Never. Below me. Biology workstation. Research logs. Oh no. N2 serum is more stable, less effective than N1 peak currents, outgoing flimflams. Recommend fine-tuning serum parameters. Okay. Brown bear, Ursus flimflam, Arctic. Yeah. No significant improvement over RK-85. Subject exhibits rapid and comprehensive regenerative capabilities following penetrative or blunt force trauma. Limb generation is accelerated, but subject to undesirable secondary mutations, like extra limbs. SNES. Grey Wolf. Following injection with the serum, subcutaneous pyrogenesis was achieved. Caught on fire. Complementary heat resistance mutations proved insufficient, causing the subject to immolate and self-cremate. Okay. Okay, another wolf following injection. Yeah. No damage to the subject with limited pyrogenesis. Results initially appeared disappointing. However, upon death, a violent chemical reaction caused the subject's body to explode. Very nice. Potential mutation. And bloatfly. Unstable. Subject successfully shifted twice as an evasive maneuver. Following the third shift, subject reappeared embedded in the torso of the opposing creature. Shifting. Autopsy was attempted under hazmat protocols. Beyond the integration line, the subject's body appears to have fused with its opponent on a molecular level. Oh my gosh. Creating an indistinguishable mass of flesh. So, shifting is like teleporting. Wait, we're not done here. That was just one piece of the puzzle. So much. Personal logs. Data corruption. It's not the quotas that bother me. This is from Molly. Awful as the system is, but I can't stomach that what we're doing to earn them. We should be protecting these animals, preserving them, not abusing them in one forced experiment after another. Oh yes, I forgot. This whole purpose of this vault is to create serums and everything. Mutations. 2 years later, Nina's always a workaholic. I had to plan our dates, get Camille to block her calls. Now she's in the lab past midnight every night. Always working on some new strain. Crazy. These quotas, I say. Quotas. Why? Years later, we've got a new dog. We got a dog when I was 10, Vera. Big Malamute. He's a wolf. Yeah. 373 looked just like her, has a strap on her cheek and everything. And then we gave her the injection. Nina's new flaming mutation. She caught fire, burned from the inside out, right there on the operating table. She looked at me. I'll tell you what. Her face melted. She's dead. I can't believe she's dead. I tried to stop them. I jumped right in front of the assault truck. It threw me down, just blasted her in front of all of us. Her body fell over me. Hans tried to grab her, but I saw it. Her head was gone. Oh my gosh. Nina. No, Nina. Test chamber. Unlocked test chamber 1. Unlocked. Unlocked 3. Whatever 3. 2. 4. All. Okay. Oh yeah, there's something else wrong. Okay, and then play holotape.
Molly Cooper, biology, log 280. What is this? The specimen record is blank. No vitals, no measurements, no source data. Just an ID, X001. The cellular structure is unlike anything I've ever seen. I can't even identify the organelles. I ran it through the DNA sequencer twice, but nothing at all.
Twice.
I talked it over with Nina, and she's gonna try splicing it into some of the cellular structures at random, just to see what happens. It's a long shot, but we have a quota to meet. Fucking Vault Tech.
Yeah. Jupiter-bye-do.
Is he coming back?
Open the door. Congratulations.
Oh, thank God. You've got my thanks, stranger.
Yeah.
Introductions are in order, I guess. My name's Cassie. Did I say that already?
My name's Cassie Holloway. We're with the Brotherhood of Steel. This is Crab Valdez. We're here to help.
Sounds like a fun bunch. Uncle Art mentioned them in broad terms. Can't say I'm not glad to meet you, though.
How'd you end up here?
Came in on a Blue Ridge caravan. Doc was there too. Had some people slip away in the night. Coming back? Guide said it happens. People turn back, that kind of thing. And one night we shelter from a storm and those Hellcat goons ambush us. Capture us all. Spent days in a cart or something, blindfolded, before they dumped me here.
Days. Can you imagine? Alright, are you hurt?
I'm not injured. Got lucky. The doc didn't do any surgery on me.
Whoa.
Nut job was dosing me with diseases, though. Said he was testing incubation and immune response times. Weird thing is, he kept apologizing. Got a bad case of sludge lung now. But I'm holding up.
Sludge lung.
Some of the others are in worse shape.
I see. Look pretty bad. Alright, Cassie. All of you sit tight. Help is on the way soon.
We ain't going anywhere. Hey, if you run into that crazy doctor, give him a kick for me.
Yes, ma'am. I'll help all of you. All of you
You're here to rescue us?
will be helped. Alright. Boop beep bop boop beep boo. Alright, let's go. I'm over encumbered though. But I'm sure I'll walk by a workbench eventually. Doo 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 doo. Funky old music. They make it rough by blocking off certain doors, you know. I'm just trying to head to my destination. And I'm looking for a workbench along the way. Alright, we're almost there. Uh-oh. Adrian. It's right above me right now. Here we go, Overseer. Yeah.
It seems futile. I ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here. Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
You will shut up and do as you're told. Valdez.
The card doesn't work?
We have to get inside
Blackbird
right now.
must have overridden the door codes. Probably guess the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place.
What now?
If he's changed the codes for the door, we're not getting through normally. I knew a lot of knights that would probably try to blow up the door. But I think we can do better than that. These doors are hydraulically sealed.
I see.
If we can find the lines that feed to this door, we might be able to cut the pressure holding it shut. Look for a utility room nearby.
Yes. 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 Utility room 1.
This should be it. Take a look.
Whoa.
See if you could find
Raw force to raw force to put a crimp in the hydraulic line. Identify and close the correct valve. Cut the hydraulic line to the door. I'm going to identify and close the correct valve because I'm the smarter pants man.
Nice work.
He likes
You
me.
might have a future as a scribe if you wanted. Let's head back. The door should be open now.
Yep, with just a few flip switches, the pressure indicators on the panel drop to 0. And now she likes me and wants to have my children. This way. Listen here, Doc. It's time.
It appears neither the Vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you. Quite formidable. You can lower your weapons.
Quite
It would
formidable.
clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly.
We're taking you in, Blackburn. You have to pay for what you've done here.
Yes, I assumed as much when you entered. Very well. Consider me arrested, if you must. I am ready to face any judgment the Brotherhood wishes to
Now,
mete
the game
out.
wants me to kill
My
him
work
right here,
is
okay?
complete
You can kill him on your
regardless,
storyline.
and it is too late for you to stop it.
I'm not reckless like that. You can kill him if you want to. I'm not an emotional weirdo, okay? There are people, Blackburn, like Cassie, like you and me. What do you mean your work cannot be stopped?
Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected.
Perfected.
And it is too late for you to change that. My sacrifices, the terrible things I have done to accomplish this, it has been paid in full. And now salvation awaits humanity.
Paid in full. Salvation awaits humanity. Okay. Sounds like a plan.
What? You can't do anything with it now. We've caught you. You're finished.
Nope.
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Whoa.
Okay, that's not good.
Whoa. What have you done? What have you done with the FEV?
I have completed it. I turned a flawed miscreation into something that will heal an ill and wounded humanity. But if by that you mean, what have I done with the result? It is no longer here. I have associates.
No.
They are even now finalizing the mechanisms of its distribution.
He's like a James Bond villain.
Are too late.
You're too late, Mr. Bond.
Paladin
Even
Romani needs to
now.
hear about this immediately.
I have associates across the land. Look, I think we're done here. You answer for your crimes, Blackburn, but first, I need to know something first.
Ah, yes. The interrogation before my interrogations continues. Go on.
So is this the research that you mentioned earlier? This is... You know, my character wouldn't say any of this, so... Now, we're done.
It would be pointless for me to resist it.
Let's go. We're taking you in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Consider me
I
work here.
Yeah. I already said all this. We're done here, beast.
I am at your disposal, then.
You can head out. I'll radio for a team to secure the site and get the prisoners to safety. And bring Blackburn back to the fort. I'm sure the others are going to have a lot of questions for him.
Yeah.
Good work, Initiate.
No problem,
I'm glad
buddy.
you were here.
I'm glad you worked with me there. Satisfied? Never be satisfied.
Think of me what you will. It will change nothing.
The recovery team should be on their way.
Blackburn's bungalow. Whoa!
Personal log. Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Huntersville. I should never have allowed Dumont to convince me to stay with West Tech when they shuttered the Greenhouse Initiative. The Panimmunity variant was intended to shield us from biological warfare and make the population safe from the horrors war could unleash. The Greenhouse Initiative turned the same work to feeding the ever-increasing starving masses. Noble goals and worthy science. The discovery of the FEV abandoned all that. The awesome potential of the virus, what it could do if harnessed to those same ends. Ignored. Instead, they saw a weapon. Super soldiers. Small-minded bureaucrats and their pet scientists had the keys to human evolution and saw only profit in war.
I understand now.
Dr. Khan, a disgrace to that title, took over. And even those miserable goals were cast aside in favor of the perverse.
I understand.
Infecting the water supply of Huntersville just to observe the effects. Why? We knew the virus in its current state produced horrors. Had we been looking for a cure, perhaps it could have been justified. But Khan had no such interest. He did it because he could. Were I a better man, a better scientist, I would have left immediately. My belated resignation does me little credit. And long.
Cool. We're learning things. We're growing as people. Head on back down to Fort at Last. Fort at Last. More like it. This music's funky. It's funky. Oh yeah. We're here. Let's go drop off everything first. Right down the hill. I'm getting a bunch of new plans. This whole thing.
I know how to fix.
So much content. It's insane how much content there is. I mean, really. It's just remarkable. Let's go find out. So now we know more about the Flim Flam. We have the doctor back here. We're about to find out what's going to happen to this doctor. Whoa, he's on his knees.
Fully compliant with your questioning.
Oh no.
Threats are not required.
Oh no.
With everything you've done, you're lucky I'm only threatening you right now.
Oh no.
Please, this argument is getting us nowhere.
Oh no. Well, nice.
Initiate, you're back. Maybe you can help me talk some sense into Romani.
You want to kill him?
We've been going over what happened at Vault 96 and interrogating our prisoner. This smug monster is practically bragging about torture and unleashing horrors on the world. And Romani is treating him with kid gloves.
I am not bragging. What I have done was necessary. I take no pride in those terrible acts. I will have to live with the shame of them forever.
No,
that
I'm gonna
weight
die
does
right
not,
now.
However, diminish that the ends were worth the means. You will learn that soon enough. My colleagues will see that our creation, a vast improvement on the FEV,
No.
is distributed shortly.
FEV virus version 2.
Do you see the arrogance, the self-justification? We should end him and be done with it.
Oh my gosh. I think this really would be a division point if you kill the guy. My gosh. Well, I want to side with Night Shin. And, you know, this is just the path I'm taking, okay? I'm not that emotionally attached to the whole situation because I don't care about the people in there. But, you know, I just want to side with Night Shin here. Why haven't we killed him yet? Is there a reason? Well, if it's even on the table, why haven't we done it yet?
None that make any sense.
Exactly.
We need him. This isn't over.
Well, that's true.
Preventing Dr. Blackburn's
That's
associates from taking this horror any further must be our priority.
I think it
and we may
sounds
need the
impossible.
doctor to convince them.
I don't know. I just don't know. Where are these associates?
My
friend?
colleagues have a laboratory hidden beneath the headquarters of my former employer, West Tech. We intend to correct the FEV's mistakes at their birthplace. Poetically appropriate, would you not agree?
Uh-huh, yeah. So, what will they do with the virus?
My colleagues have a facility better suited to final testing and mass production of the virus. As we speak, they are preparing for its release into the air and water of Appalachia. Once dispersed, it will enter the precipitation cycle in groundwater, and then it cannot be stopped.
Yeah.
No. It could spread for hundreds, maybe thousands of miles.
Why would you help us stop them?
That is your goal, not mine. But I am not a soldier, and would not withstand strenuous interrogation well. No minor delay on my part will change what is to come. My colleagues are already preparing. Perhaps my cooperation will allow us to make a case for the good we are about to do, and convince you of our cause.
Impossible. We could never support something so abominable.
Abominable. Sounds like we have to go to West Tech.
Yes. If the doctor's associates are preparing to distribute the virus, we have to put our emotions aside here and get to them before they can. Blackburn's punishment, whatever its form, can wait until Appalachia is safe. Head to West Tech. Find and secure the entrance to this lab, and we'll follow behind.
I don't like this, Romani. We should be done with him here and now and level this laboratory. This is just like what Elder Maxim faced at Mariposa. Or have you forgotten?
Elder Maxon came to regret acting rashly there. Or have you forgotten?
If they've already begun producing the virus, blowing up the place could just help spread it. We'll need to be a bit more delicate than that.
Never gonna make a name for myself holding down the...
Very well. If Blackburn is coming with us, I will be watching him. Perhaps he can provide leverage against his fellow lunatics.
If I can prevent further loss of life, I will.
Then it's
Shut
decided.
up.
Initiate, head for West Tech. We've no time to lose. See you there.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line. Shake your body in time. Jump in the line. Shake your body in time. Let's go stop by my workshops to collect my goodies. So exciting. All these things that we're doing in this world. I've already collected a bunch of plans here. I'm sort of looking out for the next public event, you know. I've been lacking on AP the whole time, but that's okay. Yeah. Okay, here we go. That really is some pretty heavy laser fire, you know? It's pretty crazy. Crazy. Okay. Gotta get this stuff whenever possible. Done. Go all the way across. Get the other stuff right over here. I feel like that West Tech thing's gonna take a while. That's what I feel. Yep, update's good so far, people, and I recommend it. Yeah. And then go back through. Put the perk back on. And then taking this stuff off. Put martial artist on. Incisor. Blocker. Always so close to the edge. I could get some rad stag really quick, actually. Just a second. It only takes a second. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I haven't done the scripting or any of that yet. And I haven't talked to anybody over there in Foundation yet. I haven't been told to go down there just yet. Sort of. Let's go down here to the train station and handle a couple things with our vendor. Ing. Get rid of some items. I probably have a bunch of nonsense on me. Yep. Bone dry. I got a bone dry cup of coffee with nothing there inside. Okay. So now I'm going to pull out these power armor modules. Okay, sort by weight. Alright, so we have this Chameleon Raider Torso Aristocrat Power Armor Raider. Left leg, bolstering T45. Zealots T45. Raider, Vanguard. Troubleshooter Raider. Isn't that crazy? All today. Assassin, Raider. That's all power armor. And then some other stuff. I'm going to focus on clearing out this armor first. Alright. Go sell a few things first.
Ready to initiate.
Alright, I'll sell all the spare grenades here. Could you always sell floater freezer grenades, or is that new? Could you always sell floater freezer grenades, or is that new? I thought you had to throw them away. That's a big deal. Huh?
How can I assist you today?
From yesterday's vendoring. Alright, get rid of all the alcohol. And all the non-AP, non-perishable items. All the way down. The rum bus.
Now displaying.
There we go.
Stock.
Okay, now get rid of all these weird drugs, buff tats. There you go. Radix. Yeah.
Ready to initiate.
It's new.
Trading.
Because it was before you had to like get rid of the whole stack. It's pretty cool. Half of these.
How can I
And
assist you
I'll buy what
today?
you got. You know, it's not as important to spend my money because now we can hold more caps. Alright, so get rid of some of these plans here. And some of these ammo. Some of this ammo. Get rid of these mods. Nope. Miscellaneous. Sort by weight. I'll put the gunpowder up top. Okay, now let's go script it up. Focusing on the power armor modules first because they weigh a lot. Okay. Laggy. Alright, a few more items to get rid of. A few more items, I'm sure. We're only halfway through. Sell these grenades. I'll throw the turbo fert. I'm sure I have a couple pieces of garbage in here, just a few. This is Saltron. Head. Get rid of it. Now, I could take an existing gun or something and just modify it. That's pretty cool. I haven't crafted anything yet with my legendary cores. Alright. Up, 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 and around. Yeah. What do you know? What do you know? That's good enough. Everything else I'll put away. Do a full repair cycle. Look for another public event. Radiation Rumble. Repair. There you go. Repair. And I gotta sell those other grenades. I wanna smelt some ore. repair my armor. Oh, I got some new plans. The Brotherhood of Steel civvies. Okay. Cook the food. Dangler. And the armor. Alright, let's go back one more time and get rid of these other grenades.
Ready to exchange items.
Oh boy. Yay. Yay. It would be pretty cool to modify my armor piece by piece. Ooh-wee. Can you even imagine? Modifying my power armor piece by piece and just accepting whatever happens, you know, just accepting whatever I get. Chest, left leg, left arm, head, just roll it for a 3-star one time. If I don't like it, oh well, it's better than having nothing, right? Alright. Let's continue on. How many legendary cores? I don't know where to see them, but at least 6, probably 7, 8, probably 8. I don't know where to see them. I checked under collections and miscellaneous. I don't know. I can see him at the workbench. Let's go check it out. From the miscellaneous. Well, that's where I checked earlier. Well, I was trying to sort it by weight. Like modules, you know? Sort by weight. Yeah. Anyways, I can see him over here when I go to modify. Let's modify something. I have exactly 9 cores. It costs 5 to make a 3-star. I don't know if the same pricing applies to power armor, but we'll find that out eventually. I'm so excited right now. And I still have to do all these challenges. I'm not even really focusing on it. It's just happening as it happens, you know? It's just happening as it happens. Visit your own shelter. Daily op, of course. They really want me to visit my own shelter. Did they swap directions that you sit down at, or did they add a second side? Before, it used to always be the right side. So weird. Alright, I'll be right back in just a second, people. You can leave, get your nacho cheese chips, and I'll be right back with you, okay? Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglove farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft. I am the very model of a modern major general. I have information vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote the fights historical, from Marathon to Waterloo, in order categorical. I'm very well acquainted, too, with matters mathematical. I understand equations, both the simple and quadratical. About binomial theorem I'm teeming with a lotto news, Lotto news, Loto news, with many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse. I'm very good at integral and differential calculus. I know the scientific names of beings animalculous. In short, in matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern major general. I know our mythic history, King Arthur's and Sir Caradox. I answer hard acrostics. I have a pretty taste for paradox. I quote in elegiacs all the crimes of Heliogabalus. In conics I can floor peculiarities parabolas. I can tell undoubted raffles from Gerard Dow's and Zophanes. I know the croaking from the frogs of Aristophanes. Then I can hum a fugue of which I've heard the music's dinaphore. Dinaphore, dinaphore, and whistle all the airs from that infernal nonsense The infernal nonsense pinafore. Oh boy. Bethesda made a bunch of money today, didn't they? Bethesda made so much money today. You cannot deny that. Alright. Radiation Rumble still active, and I'm hopping on in. If we complete this thing, then so be it. Can you re-roll your legendary power armor pieces? I'm pretty sure. I don't have any legendary yet, but I plan on I plan on converting each of my T65 pieces to legendary. You know? I have arrived to assist you. boy.
Keep the line moving, people.
Yeah, buddy. I want my legendary cores. Cores life, baby. Oh boy. All that matters is that we complete the star event. That guy's wasting a lot of bullets. So serious. I think that guy had that side. Faster.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
So fast.
Please exit the area at your earliest
You know, I cooked all that food, but I didn't eat it.
Thank you for your cooperation.
It's really important to keep that thing repaired. All the enemies will run to it. Oh, come on. Server not responding. Yeah, I was hoping that somebody was going to be collecting the ore. I'm mainly concerned that someone is collecting the ore. We've already hit reward level #1. I used to not do this event unless I was collecting the ore because I wanted to make sure that the event was completed. But I think if there's enough people, you can really count that someone is collecting the ore. That's why having fewer numbers sucks. And we loot again. Yay for treasury notes. Hey, I got 3 legendary cores from that. Yeah. No! Server not responding every 3 seconds. Oh no. I'm having network issues. I'm having weird network issues. I think. Maybe. Oh no. I'm having weird network issues. No. No. Okay, it appears to be okay. Does the stream look okay right now?
Normally you'd buy low and sell high, but in our case we're buying for nothing and selling for as much as we can get.
Thank you. Not my new files. Yeah. It's just like during the temporary events where they give you twice the amount of legendary script to collect or treasury notes to turn in. People do more events and they want to complete them because they want the treasury notes. So it's like that, but forever. I think people are, especially after a few. I think after a few days, or even after one day, everyone's going to be doing public events.
The ghouls away.
No matter what the public event is. Like that golf course one. Alright. It's time to go down to West Tech for the event. Okay. For the big event. But I think in the background I'm gonna go take over another workshop just for fun. You know? Right over here. I'll take over Berkeley Springs. By way of Toxic Larry's Meet and Go. There's some snallygasters here. 3 of them. Glowing, typically. Run down the hill, clear out the spot, take over the workshop, build my building, and move on. Clear out the scorch down the hill. And dump everything out, and then move on with our main quest objectives. Charlie. Okay, let's go run down the hill. All the way down the hill. All the way down. Here, I'll play some background music. Yeah. Let's go. Sometimes the game gets a bit quiet. I still gotta take over these workshops in the background, you know. But I need to start using my Nuka-Cola Collectron because apparently they are now producing all different varieties of Nuka-Cola. That's a big deal. Somebody here? No. Interesting. Okay, quickly. I'll put down the garage at the end of the road down here. Right here, if it'll fit. I'm not entirely sure if it'll fit. We'll see. I should have the nuclear material from doing the radiation rumble. And if we're doing this all the time, I'm sure that event will come up all the time. It'll be ready for me. Collect a bunch of material. Oh no, we're lagging. I think that's my connection. I think my connection's fluctuating a little bit. So I want to have the Nuka Flim right here, you see? Right here. Alright, got it. Done. Right in front of the front door. There you go. There you go. Okay, I'll put the light pole down. Now in there is a Nuka-Cola Collectron. Come on. And, oh no. Oh no, there's like lag or something. Oh, I can't stand it. I'm gone. The new Brotherhood of Steel building site looks very nice. Let me go swap this back over. There's no reason why it shouldn't be connecting. But I don't have time to waste over here. Very dangerous. Come on. Okay, now it works, right? Crazy. Let's go. Legendary. Look. More legendary power armor. I think that's a consequence from knowing so many different plans. You end up getting all the weird stuff. So it might be a bad thing to know too many plans. But for a new player, getting modules like that is awesome. If you're just starting out the game, getting all kinds of crazy legendary modules is great. Did they increase the amount of sugar bombs in the world? But that's kind of weird having 2 there, unless it's always been there. I'm heading back down. I'm heading back down to West Tech in just a second. Okay. Okay. I'll go through here and loot it up for a second. Right over there. And right over here. And break it down. Armor. Mercenary outfit. Whoa, is that new? Is that new? Mercenary outfit, cool. It is. Yeah.
What?
Woohoo! Okay, let's go break this down really quick. That's right. Chance to deal energy damage to melee attackers. That's so cool. That's so cool. So you want a whole set of that sort of armor for a melee build? My gosh. Crazy. Anyways.
Need
what you got?
Supplies or just here for my soothing voice?
Oh. For a second I thought this was the purveyor. I was confused. I'm just going to sell some grenades here. And just a couple things, you know? Mm-hmm. Okay, bye-bye. And now we move on down to West Tech for the quest. The big quest. The big old storyline quest. And I'll turn off this music so we can appreciate it. Yeah. Sipping on some coffee here in the afternoon time. Time to enter Wessex and kill some super mutants. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Going to find, going to kill.
Cool. Excellent. I know what I'm doing. I'm so familiarized. Left arm or left leg, please. It's gotta be the left leg. Yeah. There's a few workbenches inside. Yes, now you can craft a good fixer, indeed. That's true. That's true. They really want you to use legendary power armor. I understand. And the problem is legendary power armor modules weigh so much, so it's like a problem to get these legendaries. Well, the game wouldn't let me enter crouch though.
Such puny hits.
I'm here on a mission. It's so weird to be here for an actual mission. Come on, man. Stupid game. It's not my fault when it does these things, okay? It's not. He's stuck in the wall and I can't use VATS on him. So it just... like right here I'm stuck in the door frame. Not good. It would have been different if I entered stealthy. Now I want to eat some food, okay? Post angler for the max AP. Post angler for the max AP. I'll pick up everything because there's a workbench coming up. See, I like how everything's opened up from the daily one. This hole in the wall right here, and the obstruction's gone. I'm not on a team. That's a big deal. I have to be in a team for strange numbers. Just clearing it out. I've been here a million times. This is actually my farming route for XP. And it's one of the harder areas, I guess, because the mutants are pretty rough. But you have to kind of go half stealth. And it's killing really fast. Sure. Want your left leg. Done. Thank you. I'll break everything down. Up and away. I'll pick up that garbage. Break down these weapons. Okay. I'm gonna go outside and drop off all the stuff really quick. Oh boy. This way. I'm gonna drop off everything and then hit up the back lab. That's the responsible thing to do. Praise the sun. So much more gameplay. Bethesda, you done it. Whatever. Jump in the line. Shake your body in time. Yeah. Jump in the line. Shake your body in time. Drop it all off right here. Boing. Check my build one more time. Shazam. 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 Jumps up in the air and comes down in slow motion. Jump in the line. Shake your body in time. Here we go. New content, baby. A lab underground. Good thing I dropped everything off, huh? Now it's time to rock and roll and clear out this place. Are you ready? Let's go. Gotta be fast before they start shooting. That's the whole deal. And with very mentats, I can see exactly where they are, right? Right? So I can get the jump on them, and not vice versa. Up and down. Squat. Bright light, bright light. Oh, that's too many of them. Here we go. Oh no, there's lag. No. Lag. No. That's my immortality gun. Good thing I saw them with the berry mentats, you know? Break all this down because I'm using scrapper. Go. Whoa, mysterious elevator. Was this always here? It might have been covered up with some junk, you know? Wow, the FEV production facility.org, everybody. Are you ready? Yeah. Whoa, this place is freaky.
Never worked a day in your life. Thing I love doing jumps.
What the hell are they doing with all these people? Doesn't matter as long as I'm getting paid.
Doesn't matter as long as I'm getting paid. Let me shoot you right here. I'm wearing what they're wearing. Yeah. It's a real video game, people.
Enough, Shin. Catch up with our vanguard.
I'm here. Look at them in power armor like a bunch of chumps. Not really. Look, it's the actual video game. Night Shin, Paladin Hramani. Someone's gonna die, and we're gonna choose sides. This is a big moment. I think this is a big moment where I choose sides. I think. Do I shoot him in the face?
Are we secure, Initiate?
Yes, the area is clear. Well, there were some interesting Hellcat mercenaries guarding the place, but they weren't interested in talking, if you know what I mean. All hostiles down. We're secure.
Should we expect any further resistance?
We're not joking, people.
I am not aware of the details of the defense.
Brotherhood of Steel is serious.
May have taken. I would not, however, expect them to tolerate trespassers.
This really isn't jokey land, you know?
We should keep moving.
See? Serious.
Keep moving. I am your prisoner, after all.
I'm trying to be on...
I have little choice in the matter.
Night Shin's side. Even if I have to shoot him. Let's see here. Let's not waste any more time. Anything you can tell us about your associates that might help? This is important. I think this is important to ask before we march into the rooms. This means I can kill him, you know? 1 second.
Dr. Farhar is nominally the head of their group. Headstrong, an old university colleague. Dr. Jane was a junior scientist at West Tech. Brilliant, but easily led.
Okay.
He shared my disgust at the Huntersville mistake. Nellie Wright, on the other hand, is Dr. Farhar's pet project. An adoptee of sorts. Very talented, despite her lack of formal schooling.
Okay, well, they're all professional. I see. No combat experience. Gotcha. Let's not waste any more time.
Certainly.
Let's move out. Eyes open.
Yeah. Stompy, stompy, stompy. Downstairs. After me, everybody. You better show me what you got there, Doc. Whoa.
Edgar. Edgar, who are these people? What happened to the guards?
The guards are dead, Dr. Farha. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. I have been their guest since they discovered our project. Regrettably, they object to what we are doing.
We will not be intimidated. This facility is secured. You can't get to us.
Kill him, Shin.
Finish our work.
No. Kill him. So at this point, we're here to put a stop to this insanity. Ain't that right, Shin?
We can't let that happen. Come no further.
No, the game's crashing. No. 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 Mid-quest. Mid-quest, people. I was singing the praises of Fallout 76 from the mountaintops, and they brought me down. Oh my gosh. The hive mind of the dolphin people. The hive mind of the dolphin people. Did the whole server crash? I don't know. Mid-quest! They're gonna think I abandoned them. I want to shoot them right in the chest. I want to show Night Shin I don't take no funny business from these civilians. It's about the greater good, the long-term picture, even if it means we have to kill every person in our path to save humanity. You know? Sometimes you have to kill some chickens. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta kill some chickens. Where the heck am I? West Tech? Who's there? Oh! Peter Dinklage, I am about to stab you. About no, come on! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Okay. Up, up, and away. Swap out my tent for the other tent. Swap out my tent for the thing. There we go. Ouchie. Well, hey, Mega Man, Todd, I would say in most cases you could revisit places you've already been whenever the quest is done, and they turn into farming areas. So now I get to farm this place again, huh? Yeah. Normally I go through the back door, but I guess not today, huh? Let's go through the back door. I'm not a front door kind of person. Shoo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Huaca-tape. Here comes the sun. Huaca-tape. Boom. It's alright. And a hoobity scoobity boobity boobity booby bobby boo. Here comes the sun. Hooba doobay. Here comes the sun. Hoopa scoopa dooby boo. Uh-oh. Another server, so I gotta do this. Faster. 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 Hey, Still Rain is doing just fine so far.
No more hiding for you.
Line up for that left leg. Boop boop beep bop boop beep bop bop boop bop 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 bop. There it is. Thank you. Next time it'll be ready and fine. Leave our birthplace, because we're proud of this place. We have a connection. Only place we know is right here. Again. Hey, free server hops are nice, you know? Free server hops are just fine. Power time.
Ice.
Splatter your brains. Here we go. Up and away now. See, you kind of want to crouch when you're around corners. There's a magazine invisible on the table here sometimes, but not right now. Right over here, there's a workbench. The drums! Oh, the drums. Enter the harmonica. Isn't harmonica a stupid name for something? harmony. Okay. Harmonica. I name you Harmonica. Boom, doom, doom. Boom, doom, doom, doom. Yeah. Over there now. Okay, now we go back inside. I just want to drop everything off before I dug deeper, you know? That was a bunch of junkaroonie. Supplies. Yeah. Good thing I played all those other games in the past couple weeks. I got that out of my system. During times like this, I have to spend as much time as possible doing this. Because it matters. Here we go. Fast.
Tear you up.
Negative.
Go away your guts around my
Now they know where I am, so I have to keep on moving. They have a ballpark idea where I am, you know? Ballpark, 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 ballpark. But they really do know. Okay, here we go. Close one. Loot that I passed over earlier. I don't like to get like over encumbered in the middle of combat. Okay. And we break it down. Okay. And now we move on into the lower facility. Oh. FEVproductionfacility.org. And we're going to act like the other stuff never happened. Even though we're halfway through the quest. Will I have to re-clear it out? I don't know. Because I was already past that. Yeah, so I think it's already cleared out. So I have to now speak with Dr. Blackburn's associates. It's already cleared out. Deeper. Now here we are. Back where we were before. .org. Yeah.
Edgar. Edgar, who are these people? What happened to the guards?
The guards are dead, Dr. Farha. This is...
You've already done this.
Regrettably, they object.
We will
They
not...
object to what we're doing. Too bad. We're here to put a stop to this insanity.
We can't let that happen. Come no further.
What? Negative. Look, unless you want something to happen to good old Dr. Blackburn's nose over here, you should reconsider.
No! Don't. We can talk about this.
What are you doing? We did not agree to this.
Shut up.
Whoa! Whoa! Everybody, calm down.
I can see your trouble.
Yes.
We know what you're doing isn't right. Let's talk through this. We can come to an agreement.
I want to avoid violence. But that's always on the table, as long as you hold Dr. Blackburn hostage. Let him go. Please. Let him go, or we will cut off this negotiation and proceed with our plans.
But that's our only
I am
bargaining
afraid
chip.
you will have to give in on this one.
Shut up.
If you truly want to stop our distribution process, I advise you to listen to the doctor's entreaties.
Is this some sort of joke?
It is no joke at all. Allow me to explain. My colleagues could not stop production if they tried. It requires a code. I am the only one who knows the code. I set this plan in motion, and I am the only one who can stop it.
Is this true?
So we start to torture
You will have
him.
to forgive Dr. Farha. She did not know. I added this functionality to our distribution program. As insurance, you might say.
So we torture him
Boy,
now,
that's
right?
handy, huh?
Break his fingers.
So there you have it. I am willing to help you in exchange for sparing my colleagues' lives. But you will have to let me in there with them.
Trust this guy. No way. I'm not just letting you waltz in there alone. I'm going in there with you.
Then you are free to enjoy the view as my colleagues distribute our creation among the populace.
I don't like it either. But what other option do we have? If we do nothing, the outcome will be just as catastrophic.
We don't know what the outcome's going to be.
Please permit me inside as a sign of good faith from the Brotherhood. I am certain we can negotiate a peaceful resolution and perhaps preserve our work at the same time.
Big weirdo.
All right. I'm registering you for the security grid.
Oh my god, no.
Just you.
With your leave.
Don't make this worse.
This is a mistake.
Why can't we just go in there with him? And start cracking skulls. Just go in there with him. Bum bum bum.
Now that that is over with, Nellie, prep the test chamber. They want proof of our success. I will give it to them myself.
Edgar, wait!
This wasn't the deal, Blackburn. You're betraying us? Big mistake.
I apologize for the deceit.
No.
I cannot risk you undoing all we have accomplished.
No.
Soon you will understand that I was right.
Exactly. Dislocate his fingers.
Please. Let's talk about this.
No. Prepare the test chamber.
You've signed your death warrant, Blackburn.
I will test the sample on myself and be proof of our achievement.
No.
Anything you do to me after does not matter.
He's gonna become a monster. He's gonna become a monster. He's gonna become the Red Skull, Captain America. No.
Now is not the time. We've got to find a way in quickly. There's no time to waste.
He's gonna evolve. We get 15 eyeballs. Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Whoop, 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 whoop. Get him.
FEV flow ready, Doctor.
Initiate procedure.
Oh gosh.
Code.
This is kind of vaguely cool. This is sort of cool.
Please. All of you, this isn't right.
This is kind of cool for a second.
No. What's
No.
happening? This copy.
No.
The figures were correct.
No. No! 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 Dr. Blackbird! It's Dr. Blackbird! It's Dr. Blackbird! This is the third boss. Ah! I think I have funky duds on, huh? Yeah. No.
Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
That looks painful.
This is what happens when you let people play God. This proves more than anything the need for our brotherhood. The need for our justice.
Get out of here with your stupid gun.
The scientists are still locked upstairs. Let's hear what they have to say for themselves.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, buddy.
We need to get up to that lab before those scientists get away somehow.
You have to stop them.
Edgar,
Stop them.
I should have known. I did know. We weren't ready. I owe you an apology. Our work was a failure. Any good it might have done was a mirage.
Can you imagine if that was distributed to everybody?
Heart,
if everybody turned into that horrible
token of
thing?
goodwill, I have used Edgar's code to stop production. We will not distribute the virus. I will make sure of that.
Yeah, you failed.
But
You
I will
failed.
not simply let you in. There may be little I can do to stop you, but I will defend my colleagues in what little way I can.
Well, if you leave, I'll kill you. So I'm just letting you know. After what we just did to that mutant, you're sure you don't want to cooperate, buddy? If you think about it, pretty strong.
I must admit that I am powerless before you.
That's what they all say.
If our cooperation can sway you to avoid more violence,
Yeah.
then I will let you through. The way is open. We await.
Time to kill him.
Do you really think they've stopped production?
Are you ready, Shin?
This whole sob story.
You ready, Shin? Start reloading.
Verify that once the area is secure and send Prescribe Valdez to double check. Until then,
Do we just wreck them?
You've arrived.
You get their knees.
Please, hear me out.
I'll get the
We are
shoulders.
scientists. Our work is all we have to give to this broken world.
Kill them.
We truly
Kill
hope to give
them.
humanity
Kill
a better
them.
way to fight
Kill
back
them. Kill them.
against the radiation, the mutants, the decay of civilization.
No excuse.
We failed. But this doesn't have to be the end. There is so much good that we can still do, please.
Look, they're not
Spare us your
stopping.
wrath.
They're not stopping. We have to
Why
kill
does it
them.
sound like you're giving up? We weren't that far off. Just a tweak here or there.
Look, they're not giving up.
If I may interrupt, I agree with everything Dr. Farha has to say. Despite how it looks, we are not evil people.
They have no remorse.
Only to
And
better human
they're not stopping.
Knowing that, what are your intentions with us?
I think you're not going to stop, and we should kill you on the spot. Let's see here. Kidnapping, human experimentation, creation of a giant bloodthirsty mutant. Sounds pretty evil to me. But we're still deciding on what to do with you.
I hope that's not a threat.
It is a threat,
The
actually.
Brotherhood exists to keep humanity safe. And your work endangered everyone in Appalachia. If that failed virus had gotten out, countless people could have died. We can't allow you to continue experimenting.
wait, Shin. It's clear that we can't just let them go. But
Yeah.
their knowledge could be valuable to the Brotherhood and the people of Appalachia.
They're not gonna work under our
Blackburn was the
noses.
ringleader, but he's gone. We know nothing about the others. And of all people, you and I shouldn't fault
Uh-oh,
anyone
people.
for trying to make a difference.
Ah. And I
Is this
will.
still about back then?
Whoa!
You can't forgive yourself for your own mistakes, so you refuse to forgive others too. When will you put that behind you?
This has nothing to do with that. There will be no more
Yes!
experiments.
Yes!
They're too dangerous to keep prisoner.
Wait, you're really going to kill us?
Hold on. We're not killing anybody. We will bring them back to Fort Atlas and have Scribe Valdez monitor their work.
Oh no.
Have you lost your mind?
Oh no.
Think about it. This is exactly why the Brotherhood exists.
No.
To safeguard technology.
No.
I hate to admit it, but the Elders are right on this. We can't let them go, but we can't destroy what knowledge they have either.
A wise compromise. I'm willing to cooperate. You, the angry one. Consider the fact that universities are no longer operating. In a generation or two, there will be few, if any, people left in the world with a formal education.
How many dozens have you killed? Do you really think your life is worth more than theirs because of your education? We don't need your knowledge. You're deranged enough to resort to human experimentation.
Please! Stop this. Let us stop for a moment and talk to each other. There's still much that we haven't told you about our work. And we know little about your Brotherhood. Perhaps we can find out more where our perspectives overlap.
Yes. Maybe some discussion will cool Shin's head.
Woo!
No desire for this to come to blows.
Woo! Very well. You haven't said anything yet. Surely you have an opinion on this matter.
Mm-hmm. Well. Your crimes against humanity should not be so easily forgotten and or forgiven, okay? So, I think we should kill 2 of you and let 1 live, but remove your eyeballs and your hands.
I don't seek to pardon them. They'll be under constant supervision. You could even call it rehabilitation.
That's not going to work. Think of the resources it will take to watch them around the clock.
Around the
We're
clock.
spread too thin to watch them constantly. What happens if they slip out and create another virus? Or sneak in some horrible experiments under our watch? It's too risky.
It is too risky. You can't trust it. They really
Supervision
want to
isn't
continue.
necessary.
They're so
We're
close.
scholars, not fighters.
They're so
We couldn't
close.
escape if we wanted to. In any case, there's still much to discuss. Let's pause and open the floor for conversation, shall we?
Make it quick, Initiate. Shouldn't take long to see through their lies.
I don't care about them.
Those who commit crimes against humanity must be punished.
I agree. Let's get them.
It wouldn't be right to let them run free.
Yep.
Not to the people they killed, and not to the people they could kill in the future.
Yep.
The Brotherhood of Steel must protect the future of Appalachia, and of the world.
All right. I understand your stance.
This is bigger than all of us. I hope you understand that.
I do. I have to talk to both of them. Let me tell Romani that we have to kill
come to
them.
an agreement.
We have to kill
Stand for
them.
impulsive violence.
Look, we're gonna kill them. Don't you think that their methods were unforgivable?
Their methods were cruel and wrong. But no one is beyond forgiveness. What
Mhm.
matters is what they do from today onward.
Shut up.
Let's give them a chance to make things right.
No. I understand your stance.
I hope you can see what we need to do here. What we need to do for the Brotherhood.
Uh-huh. Well...
I urge you to reconsider. This was never meant to come to violence.
What do you intend to work on if I let you live?
Dr. Farha may disagree, but I'd like to finish the FEV.
Okay.
What questions do you have for me?
Okay.
Or has your party made a decision?
What do you plan on working on if I let you live?
We could focus the idea of human evolution into a more targeted...
Nope. Hold on a second.
What questions do you have for me? Or has your...
Okay.
I heard when the Brotherhood breaks down your door, they say, add victory. Hand over your arms. Is that true?
If you're small talk. It's ad victorium civilian. Now hand over your arms.
Oh, wow. That's scary. You really made my heart skip a beat. I don't have any arms. Well, unless you mean human arms, because I've got 2 of those, but they're mine. You can't have them.
So about all those people that you turned into mutants, you turned a bunch into mutants, you know.
What about them?
You know, those people had no choice.
To improve the human race. If I was kidnapped for our experiments, I wouldn't mind. Most kidnappers do much worse.
I think you're crazy.
Oh, are you a licensed medical professional? Even if you are, it's pretty rude to make sudden, unwarranted diagnoses of people you just met.
I don't like your blue eyeshadow.
Okay, I guess.
And goodbye.
You're not really gonna kill us, are you? I'm awfully young to die. You can fit a lot of experiments into 60 more years.
Well, I've made my decision. Time to...
What questions do you have for me?
Nothing.
Or has your party made a decision?
I've made a decision. I think we're ready.
And what has your organization decided?
Night Shin is right. You should be executed where you stand, with a flamethrower. Painful. As a reminder, I'll do you one at a time. The final one shall see the pain from the previous 2 and shall know. You shall haunt this place as ghosts of misery and anguish. Okay?
Please, spare my associates. I take full responsibility for their actions.
No, you're all
There's
crazy.
no need. You're coming back to Fort Atlas with us.
No, Romani.
No. I won't stand for your coercion any longer. Your righteous crusade has gone too far.
Yes!
You are no paladin of the Brotherhood.
Yes!
You haven't been since you destroyed that transmitter.
I agree.
The reign is over. The initiative's with me.
Yeah!
Step aside and let us do what's necessary.
Yeah.
I guess the Elder's grip is tighter than I can break after all.
Shut up.
I tried to make you see reason.
The Elder's grip is tighter.
All this,
That's why you're not one of us.
Dear lapdogs. The Brotherhood can't be changed after all.
Stop trying to change stuff.
I will have to start anew elsewhere.
Get out of here. Your vision ends here, everybody. What? I could attack her? I'm done with her anyways. Your vision ends here, Romani.
You're a traitor.
Woohoo!
Hoped it would never come to this.
Woohoo! I get to kill her. Wonderful. The bloodlust. There's some splash damage on that weapon. Wait a minute. How are they in there? Okay. Well. This story's over. Didn't think it would end that way. True as it could be. Barely even friends. Then somebody bends. Alright. All done.
Only she'd seen reason.
Yep.
Initiate. Carry out the sentence.
Carry out the sentence.
Please. We are mere scientists.
We are mere
They're
scientists,
murderers.
yeah.
Make sure they can never kill again.
Yes, sir.
No, you gotta be kidding me.
It's done. Return to Port Atlas.
The first two died from my mutation. 1 second. Turn that. 1 second. They kind of died a bit too quickly, you know? They died a bit too quickly earlier. And I want no fakers around these parts. Alright, high five. The game took a dark turn. The game took a dark turn. Well, that happened. I didn't know I'd be killing her. Hey, at least she's not alive anymore, right? To like mess up things. Create her own little side organization. I didn't know I'd be attacking her. But I did. There's new leadership in these parts. I'm a new champion.
I used to work with the folks at Foundation. Hard workers.
Here we go. The whole dark turn now. People know things are serious. We killed Paladin Romani for being a traitor, destroying communications towers, being a traitor. New leadership.
It pains me to say that Romani gave her life to defend these criminals. Her last act was not as a Brotherhood Paladin, but as a person following her own misguided moral principles. Romani put her personal morals above the cornerstone of duty, time and time again. Her irresponsibility threatened to shake apart the foundation of order that allows us to be an effective force of action. But however misguided her decisions were, Romani always acted with the intent to help humanity. If we are to retain anything from her leadership, let it be that. The Brotherhood of Steel seeks to forge a lasting future. We must be humanity's strength. Strength to eliminate threats, overt and covert. Strength to keep dangerous technologies safe. Strength to make the decisions that no one else wants to make. We are humanity's rock, standing against the harsh enemies of war, disease, and time. We must not falter. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam, don't kill us, please. Huzzah!
There is one more thing to address before we disband.
Initiates
are the future of the Brotherhood. Induction into our order is an honor that should not be taken lightly. Among an initiate's most important responsibilities is to understand
Do I get
and
an
commit
upgrade?
themselves wholly to the principles of the order. I've come to understand that one initiate will never be able to meet this goal. They have other important responsibilities in Appalachia. I've decided to grant a title that can account for this caveat, while still acknowledging their exceptional contributions to the Brotherhood.
A new
Come,
rank.
Stand between Scribe Valdez and I.
I'm here. I'm really here. I'm getting promoted. It's really me. Bum, 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 with a bum and bum
For
and bum,
outstanding
yeah.
contributions to the Brotherhood mission as an outside party, I hereby confer on you the permanent title of Knight Errant. A unique Brotherhood title with
I'm a
special
Knight-Errant.
privileges is an acknowledgement of the highest honor.
A Knight Errant?
May it serve as an inspiration for the rest of you. Dismissed.
Woohoo! I'm a Knight Errant now. I'm a Knight Errant. The first official title. Yeah!
I trust the title change didn't come as too much of a surprise.
No.
It's unorthodox. But you're an exception I had to acknowledge to prevent confusion among the other initiates.
Had to murder the old boss. Flirt? No. Good call. Does this mean that I can't get promoted anymore? No, am I cut off now or what? I don't know.
For the time being, yes. Though it's worth noting that this title doesn't have precedent. So if things were to change in the future, so could our definition.
I see. I see. I see. I see. So what's going to happen to the Brotherhood now, after all that flim-flam and all this?
A lot of reorganization. As much as I'd like to start scouting for another transmitter today, things around here will fall apart if we don't fill the space Romani left first.
I see, I see. So how do you feel about, murdering her and everything?
I'm feeling like there's a lot of work to do. Right. You're probably asking about the emotional strain of Romani's. It is what it is. As a soldier, I have to stand up and move on.
Alright. I want to go talk to some other people.
Don't feel like it has to be the last time. The doors of Fort Atlas are open to you.
Okay, we're done. Do-do-bye-bye-do-ba-do-do. Hey there, buddy.
Do you think I could become an initiate too?
No, and you don't want to be. Are you happy your sister's back?
Yeah, except when she bosses me around. But soon I'll be big like her and she won't be able to do that anymore.
I'll still be able to take you, little twerp.
No way. I'm gonna be super strong and have power armor. You won't even stand a chance. Sure, I'd be happy to talk about them. I mean, they're my heroes.
How do you feel about Night Shin?
Night Shin is super cool.
Yeah, man. Hey there,
Hey.
Marcia. How's it going? How do you feel about Shin being in charge?
Just what we all need. A militant asshat in charge. Obviously, you can tell I'm not Shin's biggest fan.
Well, he's in charge now.
So I'm his biggest fan.
At least one of us is happy about it.
Alright. You doing okay?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm actually starting to like it here.
It's enough of you. Hey there, buddy.
Did that really just happen?
Darn right. I
knew
killed her.
things between the higher-ups were shaky, but to come to blows. Real, actual bullets?
Well, I'm the one that did it, pal.
Paladin Romani. She was so passionate about our cause, I really believed her.
Well,
It's going to be hard getting used to this.
well. It's for the better.
Yeah, I know we will. And it's only right for a military organization. Following protocol. Getting back in contact with the elders. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about losing our spark. You know, Paladin Romani's commitment to helping people.
Shut up.
Anyway,
Get back
I'm
in
gonna
line.
get back to it. See you around, Knight Errant.
She's dead now. Never mention her again.
Congratulations on your promotion.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What are we gonna do? Who's gonna handle everything?
What?
Who's gonna lead the recruits?
What?
What am I gonna do?
You have Shin and me. That's all that matters. Me and Shin. Yep, everything's falling apart, baby. What? Deep breaths, Houston. Deep breaths.
Okay. Okay, I
Houston.
think I'm alright.
Calm down.
I don't do well with really big changes. Like, for example, my boss dying.
I killed
I think
her.
I'm just... I think I need some time to process this. I'm gonna sit down.
Bye. Goodbye. Walk away from
Knight
me.
Errant, it's been an honor to serve with you.
Yeah? What about
We
you?
owe this victory to you, Knight Errant.
You back there?
Congratulations.
Sorry, I'm
All of
still
you.
a little shocked
You?
about what happened.
Congratulations.
Still a
little shocked about what happened.
You upset with me?
We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant.
Anybody here upset with what I did?
Congratulations on your promotion, Knight Errant.
Anyone here mad about what happened?
Did you need something?
How do you feel about Night Shin being in charge, huh?
Night Shin is a tough man and follows the rules without any leeway. I was raised to respect authority figures, and I will continue to follow orders regardless of who they're from. I just hope that he focuses more on rebuilding society and becomes more approachable.
Shut
I
up.
fear people will become less accepting of the Brotherhood under his command. He's not the easiest person to get used to.
We'll earn our respect through might and power and shock and awe. Okay? Out of my life.
So, Paladin Romani is gone.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
You're next if you show
I
any
wanted to be
emotion.
optimistic about their conflict, right up until the end. But the more I think about it, the more I feel like maybe this was inevitable. If only there was more I could have done.
None of that matters as long as I still have you, even though I killed your boss.
Well, that's going a bit far, isn't it? But it's a very nice thing to say. Thank you.
Want to get some coffee later on? What are you going to do now?
I'm going to keep doing my job.
Hmm.
With one officer down, there's going to be a lot of slack to pick up.
Hmm.
There's still a lot more I'd like to see out there, but right now, I need to support the Brotherhood.
Hmm. Well, thank you for everything. But do you think the Brotherhood will fare well with this new leader, Shin guy, right there next to you?
I think it might start feeling a little more like back home with the Elders.
Good.
We're going to have a lot of work to do to make things safer in Appalachia. Without Paladin Romani to counter his priorities, Knight Shin will have a plan laid out in no time.
True. She was a speed bump at every turn. Bye-bye. Thank you for everything that you've done.
Don't mention it. As the resident scribe, it's my job to keep things functioning around here.
Darn toots, macagoots. Until next time, honey bun, sugar plumps.
Until next time.
Bye-bye. You there.
Still socializing.
Well, my business here is done. I'm gonna go ahead and leave now.
Good work out there. The Brotherhood won't forget it.
I'm a knight.
Victoria.
Something. Boobity-boo, I killed her. And boobity-boo, I got the Hellcat left leg, arm, and right leg Hellcat stuff for some reason. Yeah, purified water, Hellcat power armor chassis. What? Hellcat power armor? What? Brotherhood civvies, Blackburn's bungalow, mercenary outfit. Well.
Hello, Knight Errant.
I'm a knight
That will
errant.
take some adjusting to.
Yes. Well, I have some stuff for you, but I guess
Knight
we're
Errant,
done.
it's been an honor to serve.
We're all done with the entire game. We beat everything in about 5 minutes. Back to my camp. Well, it's over now. What do you think? I thought it had 4 bosses or something like that. You know, it had some bosses. You know. Some cool stuff. We learned more about mutants, even though, whatever. Even though they weren't the ones that made them. They just took the existing research and worked more with it. And kidnapped a few people. I get there's a fair compromise. You know, sometimes you just want something to be done. And if every single person in that building had their own little side quest, that might be a bit much. You can say, you know what, this sucks. Maybe. So is it true that we have power armor displays now? Alright. So now it's time to really get funky and or busy with this whole thing. I want to modify my power armor now. Gallopin' Gallimimin. We're all done. Can you believe it? But it's just begun, you know? Now it's time to earn everything in the world. Now it's time to do what we gotta do. So much we have to do. Oh, you unlocked them from the scoreboard. Gotcha, thank you. My ceremony. Oh boy, let's go for the torso first. Number 1 is torso, baby. Yeah! 3-star coming right up. Boom! See, here's the thing. Anything is good. Anything is good. Compared to nothing, anything is good. Less explosive damage, junk item weight reduction, and less damage from bugs. Why not? Anything. So I just want to modify each piece, and whenever I have the whole thing modified, then I'll go back through and start replacing things, you know? Oh, wait, you can't do the helmet? You can't do the helmet. So I'll start out with the left arm. Sentinels, poison resistance, scorched. Kinda sucks. But whatever. I just want to modify each position one time. Alrighty. The swarm of suitors. Uh-oh, I'm still in the garbage build. I'm still in the garbage build, people. Sucks. There's no way out of this. I have to, like... There's no way out of this. I have to, like, leave and come back. I'm useless not in the correct build. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah, I can get bad rolls, yes, but the only possible bad thing would be the radiation reduction thing. That's the only possible bad thing. Everything else is positive. The only possible bad thing would be the radiation reduction, and even then, that's not that bad. It's actually kind of good, depending. Sometimes I want that if I'm in an active nuke zone, I just have to use more of the flim-flam to compensate. But for the most part, it's going to be good. I'd say 19 times out of 20 would be good. Be a better thing. Alright, well, we lost what we had before. This is a new server, I believe. But they've already bombed over here, so I can't mess with that. Let's see if I can move down to another server. Okay. Yeah. Better yet, I'm going to do this daily op right now and just see what we can do here. Let's do the daily op right now, and then I'll move to another server, perhaps, to get some tarberry juice. Hey there, Guillermo. Thank you. Okay. I'll go fast.
This area is a hotbed of enemy activity, but we've lost connection to the uplinks, providing intel. Get to the signal repeater ASAP. Repair it first before finding those uplinks.
Okay, there you go.
That is ASAP. So hustle.
Is that my blood or yours?
All the way down. I'd be careful for a second there. These are melee-only enemies.
Beginning signal calibration. Team, watch for enemy contact.
myself.
Blood eagles are pretty easy to kill. So I definitely need some more AP foods. My energy resistance is lower than my ballistic. Yeah. No, 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 no. I got all stumped up there. Stumped up. You have to do melee here. Come on. About to roll out. So I have to kill as many enemies right here as possible. Come on. Let's go. Now. 3, 2, and now.
Calibrated. Not much good on its own, though. Head to the second uplink.
There you go. Fast, baby.
Second uplink is starting to come through now. You got this, team.
This is just melee, so shooting them earlier doesn't really help. Let's reload my weapon here for later. I'm just reloading for later. Yeah, see, I chose to not have the ground orientation, but I might want to have that thing again. Sometimes I like to have as much energy damage as possible, but I think it's better to have that extra defense. You can do more damage if you take more damage. So I have to break line of sight for those guys to move down further to accessible range. So I have to kind of crouch back here until those guys back there show themselves. Every time they shoot, you can consider them not moving anymore. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Great. I'm all alone now. That sucks because my strange in numbers perk. I need the amplification. No! That was supposed to happen. It sure makes me stick there for a bit, but I'm right up the road here, so I didn't lose that much time. But like I said, it's really that energy damage. And I can't just shoot them, you know? I can't just shoot them. Because this is a melee only daily op. But now I got a teammate.
Looks like it's working too. I got a real swarm of hostiles. I need to
Now I got a teammate, so it won't be that bad.
their position now.
We have to go through this whole place and clean up the remainders. Oh gosh. Where's my teammate at?
Yeah, had a feeling there'd be a big and nasty one in the area. It's now your primary target, team. Ad Victorium! Target eliminated.
Done.
In fine fashion. Head home for some rest, team. I'll take over from here.
All done.
Dodge out.
Wow, it gave me a carry weight booster. Is that normal? No, I got that from the score rank, whatever. Yeah. Yay, all done. Cool. What do we get? What do we get? 3 legendary cores. Yeah. Troubleshooters, covert scout armor, overeaters, marine armor. Nice. Liquid courage recipe. But now I could modify another one of my power armor pieces. B. Yeah, I'm just going to turn my power armor legendary and then go from there. I would like to have those reflective damage perks, maybe. I can't really craft a million of these things, maybe. I don't know. It all depends. Okay. How we're looking. We're looking just fine. Now I want to move to another server because we have this bomb here. Let's go to another server. Okay. Because I want to get the Tarberry. But the bomb will turn all that stuff to violet. Looks. A bunch of ghouls in a room. That's so scary. They're just hanging out. Alright. Now we're diving on in and doing our thing. Yeah. So we're almost done with the stream. We have about half an hour left. We did a lot. We did the daily op, and we did the entire Brotherhood of Steel storyline. It's all done. I was hoping that there would be maybe a bunch of daily quests around the map, you know. But that's for future updates. Right now, this is really about establishing the new system of the vendors have more caps, you can hold more script, you know, that whole thing. And the legendary system with the, you know, the legendary crafting system. This is like a lot of, it's a lot of script, really. Overeaters, that's so cool. I'm gonna start selling this. Yeah, so you realize that any of the new stuff is gonna sell for a lot at your vendor? That's what I say.
Ammunition
and I got 4,000
and
script.
Other supplies available here.
Yeah, buddy. Like I said, I don't go into other people's.
Face the wasteland
I don't go into
without
other
the
people's
proper
noob
supply.
sites because I consider it vaguely cheating. What do you look like? No one knows. What is this? Hellcat power armor chassis. What? What? Whoa. How does it compare to the Galloping Gallimimus? New power armor with a cool new helmet. 68, 48, 48 base. Oh! It reduces incoming ballistic damage. Specifically, on top of everything else, it has a reduction. That's cool. That's cool. Alrighty. And now let's move on. I'll make my own team here. And I'll just go around getting my tarberry juice. And if there's still time, I'll end it with Halloween candy. Maybe. Yeah. We had a good old, funky old time, didn't we? Didn't we? Yeah? Mm-hmm. We've learned so much and we've done so much stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure that I have the purified water over here. I've been drinking boiled water. Like a big weirdo. So I should be able to get what I want right now. Yes, I'll do a nice little dreaming. But hey, at least tomorrow I'll be able to play the game normally again. Doing the storyline took a lot of time, but I'll be able to focus on Workshop Conquest and public events tomorrow. Yeah. Careful. Get my strawberry juice. Up and away. Crazy. Starberry juice that helps me run all the time. Yeah. So exciting. Just to be overall like just a heightened capability. Fantastic. You had to sacrifice a lot before getting the power armor, but it evened out with the modules and your overall build and just the stabilized ability to penetrate armor with a heavy weapon while using power armor. That sort of thing made power armor good, but now you have all that plus legendaries. Just gonna go up and around. It's funny how the modules aren't the issue. I think eventually I'll have enough cores and then modules will be the bottleneck. Right now modules are not my bottleneck. But yeah, if you're doing the Queen and Earl then I'm sure you get lots of cores. But I don't do that. I can't trust those people. And I've already made the declaration that I don't do it, so now I can't do it. Okay. We go this way. Up and away. Yep, my build was just fine. I could tell if you didn't have the right build, some of that storyline content with the Brotherhood of Steel might be kind of hard. Or it might have been kind of hard. Oh, and I do like how now the Brotherhood of Steel chapter in West Virginia really are the Brotherhood of Steel. Serious business. I guess they're not fully the Brotherhood of Steel. I think you'd have to have constant communication with the elders, you know, to be really the Brotherhood of Steel.
Hello, members. There is another site we wish to have a look at. Please proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangulation process. That is all.
I'm collecting water as I run. Yeah. What was Bethesda thinking? Bethesda was thinking, right now PvP is completely unbalanced and you shouldn't be able to kill a person in a split second. It makes more sense to become immortal versus being one-shot. You know what I mean? For a high-level person to be one-shot by another person using some exploitive garbage weapon or some nonsense. Because that's how it is right now. Right now, PvP lasts half a second. When in reality, it should last a second. It should last like 15 seconds of back and forth flimflammery. Like running around, whatever. But it doesn't. Whoopsie. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Alright. So, let's do it. Let's make some tarberry juice. Yay! So much more to this game. Now there's lots more reason for me to play. Before I was stuck, you know, the season's over. Got the build. Trying out different stuff. Sometimes I do XP farm, sometimes I don't. But whatever. But now, there's stuff to do. Yeah. Arcadian person, so what are you even talking about? What are you even talking about? There, person. You could have a super build to kill people, and then you could have a super build to have defenses against people. So what are you even talking about? Arcadian? Huh? 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 What are you even talking about? Alright, let's get my tarberry online. Hopefully things get balanced, you know? Sounds like you're one of those complainer people that I should completely disregard. You're one of those schmucks earlier that was complaining, yeah, I already beat the game, I already beat the content, but now the loot pool is diluted, blah blah blah. That's what you said earlier. And now you're saying some other garbage. What was Bethesda thinking? What was Bethesda thinking? Yeah. Already. So cool. It's kind of funny how, like, damage reduction is better than armor, you know? Like the blocker perk or the dodgy perk or the ricochet perk, or damage reduction, damage mitigation, damage ignoring is better than just straight up defense, you know? So now I have 96. That's a good number. Okay, I guess we'll do this right here, and I'll be very careful. This is the end of the stream. We have about 18 minutes left, and this event here will take up all of that time.
Teachers and students to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your instructions.
Yeah.
Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask.
Check off Enforcer. Put on
Be sure to
Marathoner.
collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary
I'll
budget.
take off Adrenaline.
There are also stashes of candy
And
hidden
put
around
on
the school. Find them
Action
and
Blur for a
refill the
second.
mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like
And
a pinata.
I'll take off the candy.
You can keep any candy that falls out of the
Put
mask,
on-
or you can make the smart choice
Honey.
and turn it in for prizes.
And I like to put the
And
other word
remember,
stuff.
this
with
is
sugar.
the only time it is permitted to
And-
hit a teacher while on school grounds, and
There we go.
only the one
I just
wearing
don't
the
want to
mask.
use the honey.
On your marks.
So here we go.
Get ready. Go.
Okay, we have 17 minutes left in the stream. Let's do our thing. Boom. My goal is to get about 1,000 candy. Okay. 1,000 candy. Yeah. And boom. And Shazam. Okay. Yay. Good catch there, Professor. Goodbye. And goodbye. Okay. And boom. As much as possible, the stream's almost over in 15 minutes. We had a full 8-hour stream today. Oh no. Full 8-hour stream today. Recently, like I said, I've been streaming a bunch of different games. World of Warcraft, Warcraft 3, some night game, and some other night game. You know, but just all the way across, baby. Hey there, Jared. You're asking me what the benefit for this event is? Well, I do it specifically for Halloween candy. On PC, you're able to use a mouse, and there's something called an MMO mouse that has a bunch of buttons on the side, like 12 buttons, a 12-button MMO mouse. Typically designed for games like World of Warcraft that have a bunch of buttons on the bottom, you know? In this case, you have this Hot Wheel, so I could just press a button on the side of my mouse here that you can see right below my camera, you know? With my thumb, and I could consume a Halloween candy on the run. Now, Halloween candy provides 5 AP, not overtime, but it's a flat 5 AP. If you spam 2, then you get 10. Okay? Now, other foods, most of them besides quantums and whatever, give you AP over time. AP over time. So if you spam them, you'll get a bunch of AP per second. So I use a combination of Halloween candy and something else. In this case, you saw me just get a bunch of tarberry juice, right? But I also use things like razor green flour is my main thing, but you could also use sugar or honey or gumdrops or anything in the other category. But I use that in conjunction with Halloween candy. You see, Halloween candy lets me fly as much as I want to, as long as I'm always spamming Halloween candy. Click, 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 click. You'll hear me do it. I don't have it assigned right now because I don't like to use what I'm gathering. I'm gathering Halloween candy, so I took it off my hotbar. When we're done, I'll put it back on my hotbar. And like I said, if I do this correctly, I'll get about 1,000 candy, which lasts for a while, especially if I'm spamming the candy, I need to have a lot. Okay. I usually spam a couple. Oh boy, right before a VATS attack or right before flying.
Please gather in commons and wait
for the next
round of the monster mash to begin. You have candy.
Do you understand that, Jared?
Round. You can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes.
I don't make the smart choice.
Smart choice.
Or whatever.
Reminder. Teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
Console, you might have to rely on AP
Students,
regen gear or
hit
something.
the monster mask like a pinata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Okay, I'd like to be in a different team, please. For better boosts. Oh no. Where are you? Over here. This is round 2. We have 11 minutes left in the stream. Each of these rounds is about, 4 minutes, 5 minutes long. Ridiculous. So this is going to end right when the stream ends. I really tried to not go over the 8-hour mark because I'm not even sure if Facebook or YouTube saves the stream if I go over 8 hours. It's sort of like if I want a recorded video on demand version of the stream, it has to be under 8 hours, and we're about to be at the 8-hour mark. There he goes. So do you understand? Now you could turn in thousands of the candy for some random prize. I think even legendaries over there. Wait, 1, 2, 3, so it's like that. Turn in thousands for a chance. But it's not guaranteed, I don't think. And it's just some random legendary. I don't think it's worth the thousands of candy. It's just if you're in console, you can't really consume the candy directly, you know? You have to have your menu open while you do it. It's kind of weird. It's not that much of an AP amount, you know? And like I said, it's not AP over time, it's just 5. Other things give you like 4 AP per second for 15 seconds. For 60 total AP. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Candy refill. Yay. Going. I am a night person, sort of. He made up a rank just for me. Okay, the stream is almost over. About 8 minutes left remaining. Oh, the sound effects. There's 3 different screams going on right now. One scream says, "You got more candy." One scream says, "You have lost candy periodically." Another noise says, "The enemy just hit you and stole your candy." Say, aw. Yeah. I don't like wasting time like that. We're in a critical time window. We have like 6.5 minutes left remaining. I'll do that whenever the round is over. The next session will be so much more efficient now that I have the fiber boost and extra candy. Oh boy. That's that round.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. You have candy from the previous
So we only
round.
have
You can
about
turn
6
it in
minutes remaining.
at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice.
I might have to end this event
Reminder,
early.
teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of it. Find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out.
Yeah.
On your marks. Get ready!
So does the Purveyor offer power armor? Yeah, gotta go. We have 5 minutes remaining. I'll be live again. It's only 6 p.m. right now. Okay. Come on. Come on. How much can I said I try to get about 1,000. If I'm really efficient, I get about 1,000. If I'm sloppy and I'm fighting every so often, I get about 700. If I'm really sloppy, just a couple hundred. But my goal is to go really, really fast and not stop, and like go from point to point to point to get about 1,000. I see that took a tiny bit too long there. I'm eating some stuff right now with my thumb. I'm thumb eating. My teammate was too low of a level, affecting everything. Here you go. Yep, I know. Did that on purpose. The cool thing, this is actually a PvP event. If other players show up. Whoever has the mask on is the person that goes from the, between these pumpkin buckets. Everybody else gets to shoot them. And we're almost done. This event is going to end right before the stream is over. Like I say, I don't play when the game is not... I don't play when I'm not streaming, because I want to have proof of all my game time. So when I say I played for 6,000 hours, I meant it. It's not just running in the background. So I'll have to end this thing right away so that, you know, I don't want to end the stream before the game. I gotta end the game before the stream. So I'm getting a lot of candy though. Better believe it. Yay. Almost done. About a minute left remaining on both ends here. Crazy. So thank you all for watching. The stream's about to end right away. Start saying your goodbyes now. I'll be back later. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. You succotashes. It's no skin off of your back. Maybe. A horrible phrase. Goodbye there, Dibber. Oh, you just showed up. Yeah, this is the end of an 8-hour stream. I finished the Brotherhood of Steel storyline. Yeehaw. But it was worth it. So many things happened. Wow. 30 seconds remaining. This is going to end like 5 seconds before the stream is over. Which, in reality, is not enough time. I'm trying to end the stream before the 8-hour mark. I'm concerned. 10 seconds. Okay, everybody, goodbye. Goodbye.
That concludes the Monster Mash.
Goodbye, Vortex, Vortex, Vortex. Thank you all for watching, and catch you later. I'll be back in a bit. Yeah. So far, I've modified a few of my power armor pieces. Yep. Modified a few of my power armor pieces. I plan on modifying each of my power armor slots. That's what I'll be doing with my cores until they're all modified, and then I'll start replacing items, you know? It'll be so exciting. And then I'll restock my store, go through my other characters. So much to do, so much to see. And I have to have a stockpile of these legendary cores to make sure I get maximum caps and grip and everything else per day. So goodbye. I'll catch y'all later in just a bit.